the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, wrote it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Ready to relish everyday desire. Good fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, feeling different together. Breaking the barrier. What's the better time? 'Cause we can tick-tock, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, wrote it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Follow the star driver, who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Good fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, feeling different together. Breaking the barrier. What's the better time? 'Cause we can tick-tock, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made?
What's good, guys? How y'all doing today? Appreciate y'all tuning in. Cloud, Cypher, Clasher Use, Berenica, Chris, what's popping, guys? Late stream, bro. I ended up, so I was like, I fixed my schedule yesterday with going to sleep early, waking up early to do the, DNA podcast. Then out of nowhere, I fell asleep like mid-afternoon and woke up at 1 in the morning, bro. So I ended up staying awake until like 6 in the morning today, and ended up going to sleep and woke up like an hour and a half ago. I had to take out the dog and do all the normal stuff. Sorry, CJ, I won't be able to stay and watch. Marix is watching someone else. That's crazy, bro. But appreciate you leaving the lurk up, bro. How you doing, Mike? Welcome to the stream. Guys, I'm kind of cooked because for some reason I thought we still had to grind. I thought we still had about 10 days left until 1.1. I thought we had like 10 days. We have like 5, bro. That thing is like right around the corner, bro. Like right around the corner. So we got to get our grind on in Maze as fast as possible. We really do. So let's get it going. Yeah, bro. Now I got family over again. Okay, I feel you, bro. Last year I thought, because I want to go live early, bro. By the way, guys, as you stop into the stream, I would appreciate if y'all could hit the like button. It would mean a lot to me, man. Bro, I thought I had fixed my schedule. I was so happy. And then I was exhausted by like, bro, like 9 p.m. And I took a little nappy nap, bro. Woke up at 1 in the morning and I was like, ah, fuck it. I'm cooked. I can't go back to sleep because I hadn't had dinner or anything, so. At the end of the day, though, it's fine. We're grinding. Salamungu, what it is, brother. It's on the 23rd. Yes, sir. Bro, I'm hyped, though. I'm hyped. I'm actually excited for this update, man. Hopefully, it brings us a lot of things that we need for the core of the game. I really want this game, bro, to, like, just do what it has to do for the next 2 patches. I don't need them to add, like, the craziest things. Just the core of the game be improved, and then we can start talking about adding new shit. Yeah, maps. New maps would be great. New maps would be great. New tile sets. Bro, I find it so funny. People be like, if the devs don't fix the giant bugs the game has, the game is gonna die. So, you know, me being the voice of the people, I asked them, yo, you're right, they gotta fix all the bugs. What bugs are you talking about that are like game-breaking bugs? They're like, if they don't fix where you can't sell your fish in the shop, it's gonna break the game. And I'm like, you realize that you can sell your fish, just don't try to sell them all at the same time. Don't get me wrong, they gotta fix it, but that's not a game-breaking bug. Like, that is not like something that's like literally breaking the game, bro. It's just don't sell all of your fish at the same time, bro. You know what I mean? You'll be fine. Avi Blade was popping. I wish they had an option to outright buy a premium skin. I don't think that's an option, is it? It is. You have the skins that we currently get, like the Christmas skins, but we don't have any premium fancy skins just yet. Just yet. I wish we did have it, though. Aren't we getting several events for the duration of 1.1? We are. We're getting some pretty good events. Some very good loot in that 1.1, bro. I'm excited, actually, for the 1.1 events, bro. Because there's some items in there that are like... And, bro, it's like I said on the podcast when I was talking to the guys, right? It's like... there is so much stuff that the devs didn't talk about. It's actually insane. I heard some more players calling the game DNA end of service. Yeah, they definitely need to get some air. They need to touch some grass. What we gotta understand is that a lot of players that don't, like, for example, I was talking to one of the people that I usually game with, and they played this game at the beginning and then they quit. And they told me the game is great. The game has good characters. They have good, like, designs. They have good gameplay. Obviously, they said it doesn't compare to the play style of Wuthering Waves, for example, with the characters, because they don't have the parry system and all of that, right? But the game is very good, right? Like, I think the game is very, very good. So I asked him, are you still playing it? He says, no. And I'm like, oh, so I thought you said the game was very good. And he says, yes, the game is very good. You know what the problem with DNA is for me? This is what he told me. I don't have the time to play Duet Night Abyss. I want to play it. And I'm the type of player that wants to be up to date on things. And I really don't have the time to grind as much as I would like to in Duet Night Abyss. That's my only issue. But other than that, the game's freaking amazing. Like, the game is really good. I'm super happy with the game. I think the game has a lot of potential, yada, yada, yada. And then that goes back to what a lot of gacha players are feeling right now, right? They just want to hate on the game because either they don't want to grind for as long as you have to grind in this game, or they're simply wanting to see the game's downfall because they're like, oh, so you can get characters for free. You can get characters for free. Oh, okay, well, your game's still ass. And then they go and lose a 50-50, and then they, oh, but you can get characters for free, fuck your game. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a very valid take, because this is a game that requires time and grind, right? This is just the reality of it, right? If you want to play this game and enjoy yourself, and like really progress, you gotta grind. Most gacha games in the first month, you're done. Bro, you play a gacha game for a month and you're done. You're at that point, after you play a gacha game for 1 month, you log in and you play for 5 minutes, and that's all you need to do. That's all, not that you need to do. That's all there is to do. You know what I mean? There's nothing else you can do unless you want to run around the map picking mints. And some games don't even have open world, so you really can't do anything. Like, you can't do anything. Whereas in this game, bro, let's be real. If you played for a month, unless you've been a swamp ass, you're still like getting to level 60 plus. You're starting to get your gold wedges to +7, and there's still so much more grind to go after that. So I get where a lot of people come from, that there's a lot of gaming to do in this game. Even if some of the gaming is just grinding, right? There's still a lot to do. But it's crazy when you talk to someone that's like level-headed, and like they understand, yeah, the game needs improvements and the game needs some things to be better, but they're still level-headed enough to tell you the game has a lot of potential and the game is really good. Like, if you're someone that plays a game like Wuthering Waves or Genshin, any of these open-worldly anime games, I think that if you flat out say the game is trash, you're just hating to hate, bro. Like, you're just hating for the hell of it. Oh, the game doesn't have the same combat as Wuthering Waves, so you want another game that feels exactly like Wuthering Waves. Why don't you just play Wuthering Waves? Wuthering Waves doesn't have the same combat as this game. Ain't that supposed to be the purpose? The point? To give you different variety, different styles, different feels when you're gaming, bro? Ain't that supposed to be what makes it interesting? If I want to play a game where I can parry, dodge, quick time, and all of that, and swap my characters, I'll just play YOOOO. If I want to play a game with waves of enemies, right, and things like that, I'll play this game. So that's the good part. You don't need gold wedges, and the maze farm is for gold wedges. It's not something you have to do. I've done maze and I'm farming gold because I have the time and I want to. Oh yeah, I love farming maze. I don't love farming maze, but I think maze is probably, when I'm on stream at least, I like farming maze more than I like farming anything else, bro. Like, nowadays, I leave clue farming from when I get off stream, or globule farming or things like that. Sometimes we'll do that on stream. They're not, exactly, Chris, they're not the target audience, bro. So it's like, I don't mind it. Also, Chris, what another thing you gotta realize regarding the wedge grind in maze is that we don't necessarily have to max out the shop right away. Right? You don't have to. You can just grind, let's say, I don't know, half of it next time. Like, there's really no reason to max out the shop right now. WOOOO is fun, yeah, but currently there's nothing to keep you engaged aside from dailies. Yeah, I like WOOOO. I really like WOOOO, bro. So it's like, if I wanted to play a game where I can go fight some holograms and parry, quick time, stuff like that, and, you know, worry about that specific aspect, I personally would play WOOOO. But WOOOO also doesn't offer the same things that this game offers. So I think that's the great part, that they're different. Some people keep saying they wanted it to be like WOOOO. It's like, bro, come on now. That makes no sense to me. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the Empire arc start with parry mechanics? Well, I'm talking about like actual, like active parry mechanics that you're using in your fights. You don't really see them that much, or if any, right? You don't really see them here. Like when you're fighting enemies and fighting bosses, you're not really parrying them, are you? So like that's kind of like what we're talking about, or at least what WOOOO players be talking about. I feel like me that 100% of the region DNA gives me that leeway of grinding mindlessly while seeing at least little progress. Yeah, I like the fact that I can see the little progress on my characters, bro. I also like the fact with this game that you decide how you progress your characters. I think that's honestly the best. Like, if today I want to grind to get them I6, I can. If today I want to grind to get their wedges to +7, I can. If today I want to grind to get the weapon to I5, I can. right? I think that's what makes this game so good, bro. Some people don't like that, though. Like, the positives, look, guys, the positives for a lot of us for this game are also the negatives for a lot of people, bro. The fact that you can grind as much as you want, the fact that we like that, some players don't like that, bro. They feel that they're missing out because they're not playing as much as the next guy. You know what I mean? So it's like, clearly you're not the target audience. I'm using a regular PlayStation 5 controller, one that came out like years ago, bro. Like the first ever PlayStation 5 controller. Let me call Badusi. What up, Bad Uzi? How you doing, man? That's not good. They got a Bad Uzi, man. May shop resets in 6 days. Facts. It might not have. The only issue I have with controllers since launch has been the menu. Nothing else is an issue for me. But I don't care. Like, I'll just hit escape on my keyboard. I mean, it's good, Uzi, but people like the back. Yeah, man, I don't really have any big issues with the controllers. Decade of FOMO gaming made me do it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna be here farming for the same reason. Like, I don't want to be behind. Even though there's not really, like, behind, but I just want to make sure I clear out the maze shop. Even though it is a pain, bro. You finished maze shop yesterday, I got 13k mementos left to farm. Oh my god, bro. That's a whole lot of mementos. By the way, guys, if you're just tuning in and you're on YouTube, do be sure to hit that like button. It greatly helps out. Why am I farming them? Like, why do I want to farm maze right now, or why don't I want to fall behind? Well, for me, I'm gonna be honest, it's not so much the FOMO, right? For me, it's mainly that I want to get the wedges right now for my Psyche. I want to get +7 wedges on my Psyche's weapon. Straight up, so I can clear. I want to clear and get the milk, bro. I'm so close to getting the milk, so I'm trying to get Psyche as strong as possible. So, like, that's the first thing, right? And then the second thing is that I know that I can put him on Lynn. I know I can put him on Berenica, and I know there's going to be other consonant weapon users. So, I also know that the faster I +10 those freaking wedges, the faster I can stop farming the maze shop. And one thing that I don't like to do is having, like, not limited content, but content that's, like, I guess gated by time. That's why I don't like fishing, bro, because, like, I just hate fishing, bro. And with maze shop is the same. I know that there's so many things that I got to get every single month, or I'm kind of cooked. And you know what's crazy? If every day we did, like, 1 hour of maze, by the end of the month, it wouldn't even feel bad. But no, most of us are procrastinators. Most of us got to leave all the farming for the last 3 days. And then we're over here biting our elbows because we got to grind everything. You think we don't need one of them, or really all? I'm going to be honest, I don't even know which ones we don't need or we do need. I'm going to just get all of them. I wish they could add more rooms to maze before, because after a while maze, yes, I honestly want more. I want more tile sets for everything. We need tile sets for maze for sure. Zeno, what's good, man? Thank you Rizu, thank you Berenica, thank you Denmaru. Guys are the goats. But yeah, we definitely need more tile sets. Yeah, I agree. I just don't get why some who have the FOMO in this game feel that way. If you look at it in a wider perspective, the game doesn't need you to max out 1 or 2 characters to clear Act 12. Okay, what you gotta understand is that a lot of the people that play this game come from gacha games. Like, that's just the reality of it. In gacha games, the mentality and the way they're set up is you farm to get everything. And you can do it because there's so little stuff to do. So in a gacha game, within the first week or 2 of a patch, you have absolutely everything. Every event you've maxed out, every event shop, every weekly, everything, right? So when people walk into this game, they're thinking the same thing, right? That they need to max out everything. That's just the mentality, right? That's what they think. I'm not saying that they're stupid or anything. That's just the way they think. So when they hop into this game, and have you guys ever wanted to watch a movie and or play a video game, and let's say you have unlimited budget, or you never use like Netflix, Crunchyroll, or any online streaming service, and then someone opens up an online streaming service or a page that you can get any video game, and you go from I want to play a video game to I don't know what to play, there's not a lot of options, like I don't know what to play, there's not a lot of options, and you're looking at it and there's like thousands of movies in front of you or thousands of games. It's the same exact scenario with this. There is so much to do that people get stun locked into I don't know what to do because there are so many options. So a lot of people, when it comes to this game, they come from gacha, right? And they're used to being able to finish everything quickly without having to like really have too many options. They just go straight into what they have to do. Then when they walk into this game, they're like, ah, shit. There are so many things to finish. I don't even feel like doing all of this. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. How do I finish this? How do I finish that? And they end up not liking the game, feeling that they don't have time for it, even if they can take their own time, even if they don't need to hurry, even if it's 100% unnecessary to get everything to plus 10 and get every single gold wedge, even if you don't need to do any of that. Being presented with so many options stun locks some people. I have those moments, facts. You see what I mean? That's just the way it is, bro. That's what happens when it comes to this game, man. I can confirm this one this time. I'm just addicted to maxing shit. I would lose my shit if I don't max something and not only games. Yeah, exactly. Like, some people are so used to, like, maxing out their gameplay. Then when you're presented with a game that has so much grind, and then they start grinding, and they're like, when is it going to be over? So, like I said, bro, nowadays, a lot of people, they don't grind these games for this. And we were talking about this, I believe, on one of our streams recently. A lot of people don't enjoy the journey. They just want to get to the end. So a lot of people are not enjoying getting stronger progressively. They just want to have plus 10 wedges right away, right? So the whole process of getting to plus 10 wedges is actually, instead of like, oh, I'm getting stronger, this is cool, they're over there hating every single second of it. Fuck, I gotta grind, you know, 20 maze missions or 100 maze missions. You know, I gotta do this many wedge runs, everything, and they start burning out, bro, because they just wanting to get to that end goal. I'm just preparing. I mean, to be fair, I'm still trying to freaking get my Psyche build, but right now I want to get Mace done. And one thing I'm gonna do with this upcoming Mace reset, chat, is I'm 100% gonna do at least 1 hour of Mace almost every day on stream until I get everything. So I don't have to feel like it's an actual chore. Like 1 hour of Mace a day, maybe even less, would be all that I need. That's the end game right there. Yes, sir. That is the end game. We do need other tile sets for this. I feel that this and Chase, like, they're in desperate need of tile sets. More than any other mode, bro. Like, this and Chase definitely need more tile sets. Oh, it's one of them for a long time, so there's no good real game was out. You know what's crazy? There are some real good games. The problem when it comes to gacha gaming is that, let's be real, bro, that first month of a gacha game is usually pretty fire. Like, I'm gonna be honest, bro. The first month, even if you're free to play, bro, the first month of playing a gacha game is usually pretty fire because you get all these new things that you don't know about. You get all these shiny characters. You got spare stamina, spare loot. spare things that you're learning, unlocking new missions. It feels good. That first month in a gacha game always feels pretty good. So like, I personally like the first month of a gacha game. But there's a lot of good games that have dropped. It's just people don't play them, and in like a wide variety of games, right? A wide variety of games. I haven't played a lot of them. Did you see the leaks? New players gonna have fun skipping the entire chapter of the story, getting immediately to level 23 on lock farming. Bro, you know what's crazy? Don't get me wrong, I know people love skipping the story, and nowadays that's like a necessary thing. But in a game like this, I think skipping the story is gonna end up making people quit faster. Maybe, who knows? Because they're gonna skip the story, have no attachment to anything of the world building. And don't get me wrong, I skipped a lot of the story when I was first doing it, but I'm a content creator, right? And nowadays, every time I hear people say the story is so good, the story was so good, I'm over there like, damn, I wish I would have played it, right? Because I skipped a lot of the story. The only story that I really got into was the Fantasio story, because I thought that was really good. But nowadays, people are going to skip the story, all of that, go straight into farming, and then they're going to be like, oh, now I got to farm. You know what I mean? Now there's just farming. What would they want from me was an experience because it was the first gacha game I returned to. Yeah, YOOOO Day 1 was amazing, bro. And I had played Genshin. So, like, open world type of games was not a new thing to me. Especially gacha games like that. I had played Genshin, and to me, I took a break, like a big break, and played many games from the time I quit Genshin to the time I started YOOOO. I had played many games, and I really liked Genshin when it dropped. But YOOOO was an amazing experience. Like, everything that I liked in Genshin was better in YOOOO. As for CJ videos, either bring me some odd luck or don't know what it is, but I finally got the last wings that I needed to max out wings inspo. Bro, that is a common thing around here, Mike. People know. You get luck when you watch my videos or my streams, bro. That's just the way it is. Some people have trouble setting progression goals in games just like in real life. Yeah, that's 100%. That's 100%, bro. 100%, bro. Some people just have a hard time setting progression goals. That's why there are players out there that don't like certain types of games, like sandbox games, Ark Survival, Minecraft. I don't like Minecraft, but I like Ark Survival. And oftentimes you'll talk to those people and it's like, they don't know what to do. You put them in the world, there are so many things to do, but they don't know what to do. They don't know how to set that progression goal. In a gacha game, you don't have to worry about progression goals too much. To a certain degree, when you start out, sure, I gotta max this out, I gotta max that out, but after that, the choices get taken out of your hands. Like, you don't have many options for progression. You know what I mean? Whereas in this game, there's a lot of options that you can do. A lot of things you can do. That's not a wig? How do you know that's not a wig? Who told you? Hold on 1 second, chat. Let me get it in here.
If weariness weighs on you, rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
All right. I don't hate the wedge grind. I hate the recipes. They don't make any fucking sense. Like, why Onslaught is made with 4% attack Phoenix wedges, but Duel is made with 4 purple. Oh, I think it's just for variety, right? Just for variety.
Upon the shore of the river of
I think that's what it is. Did I play Warframe? I have played Warframe. I played Warframe before I played any of these games, bro. Before I played Genshin, before I played any of those other games. Warframe was one of the first, like, bigger games that I played, I guess you could say. I mean, in terms of, like, grindy games, probably one of the first-ish games that I played. You think adding that free smelt And Demon Wedge upgrade item as a grindable item is a good idea. I feel that that's an item that could be that. Oh yeah, I feel that that item is great. It's only going to be from events, but that's going to be one of those items that you save for when a character you really like drops, right? The wedge item is fine. You can just use that on whatever wedge you find to be annoying to grind, so that's good. But that item is going to be like, imagine they drop a brand new theater character, right, that you really like, and you've saved like 2 or 3 of those items. Boom, you're able to get your 2 dupes from Maze, and then you max dupe that weapon using those things, right? I think that's freaking amazing. Instead of having to wait, you know, until it reaches weeklies, and then you get it from the weeklies, or until it reaches the regular shop. So that's a very valuable item. Kind of like right now, what's the most valuable item in the game? Like, let's be real. What's the most current valuable item in the game? Like the rarest item that you can only get very few of. There's really only one thing that's that rare-ish item, and it's not even it doesn't even hold that much value, but it's still pretty cool. But it doesn't hold that much value at all. Yep, the milk and the skill little, I forgot what they're called, the little rainbow diamonds for the skills. But the milk. The rarest item in the game right now is the milk, because you can only get 1 every theater reset. 1 every theater reset. That's 1 every 28 days, bro, or 26 days, something like that. And it's not even that impactful. The Twilight Threads are really rare, and they're good, but you have more options to get them than the milk, right? You can get more every month than you can the milk. I would say, obviously, they're more valuable than the milk, because you can't really use the milk all too much, apart from maybe your Battle Pass Genie mods and shit. But the milk is one of those things that it's like, oh, I got this item, I'll save it. You know what I mean? So now adding the wedge item, the wedge dupe item, and the weapon dupe item is huge, bro. Even if it's 1 every 28 days, being able to get 2, like, you know, 1 for wedges, 1 for your weapon. And we don't even know how it's going to work. Is it going to only replace 1 wedge? Or is it going to replace, like, a whole upgrade? You know what I mean? So, like, you know how when you go from +5 to +6, you need 1 wedge? Is it going to replace 1 wedge? Or is it going to be something like, you know how when you go from +9 to +10, you need 3 wedges? And then you would put that in there, and then it would give you just the value of the whole upgrade. So it would take you to +10. I don't think it's going to be like that. That'll be busted, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see, bro. My next goal is TR62, I6 Tabitha, Psyche, Becca, and Niffle. I think I'm gonna use all my weeklies on Psyche, bro. And then next week, I might even use them on Psyche again, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Even though Fina's going to theater, I might use them on Psyche. I think that would just be the best idea. The speed boost wedge on pistol is bugged. It doesn't work for me. The projectile speed is the same with or without it. The thing is, it's extremely hard to notice, but for me, it works. Like, I want that. What I really want, like I told you guys, what I want the most is a mode that I can grind with complete RNG that gives me something super rare that you could be like, look what I got, right? And it's not just go stand on defense for a few hours to get your +10 wedge. I want that rare item that you have to grind for, and it's RNG based, and it's a difficult mission, and when you finally get it, you're like, holy shit. It doesn't have to be something that breaks, you know, the game, and if you don't have it, you can't progress anymore, but I want it to be something that's really good. So, like, for me, personally, it would be those wedges that I was talking about. So, for example, imagine a wedge you slot into Rebecca's middle slot, and it turns her AoE jellyfish into one massive jellyfish. And instead of, you know, being used for mobbing, you use that for bossing. And now Rebecca's dealing Lady Niffle damage to bosses, right? She doesn't have the AoE that she had before, but she's able to melt down bosses. You don't need that shit. You can still boss with other units. You're absolutely fine. But it would be pretty damn cool to have, right? Because you'd be able to now use your Rebecca that you like so much in a different way, which would be pretty cool. That's what I want, bro. And then you'd farm for that. It's rare to get. When you finally get it, you have something that people tune in and they're like, yo, hold on. How do you have one giant jellyfish? How do you do that? I'm like, oh, bro, you're going to have to level up, get a little bit stronger, be able to go fight the fucking dragon, level 180 boss. That's what makes the game good, bro. People wanting to grind those items, bro. How do you have that cool freaking giant jellyfish? Oh, you're going to have to get to level 180, bro, to, like, fight this level 180 boss. People will want to get to 180 for things like that. The wedge grind. The wedge grind is real. There's always this dude right here that's annoying. With the bubbles. Would that kind of thing even work? Absolutely. It would absolutely work. Let me just give you an example. With Rebecca, right? That's just off the top of my head, right? Off the top of my head. You have a wedge that makes it so every jellyfish that Rebecca's able to put down fuses into a big jellyfish, right? So if she's able to put 3 down, you have 100% damage on your big jellyfish, right? If you're able to put 5 down, now you're able to do 150 damage on your big jellyfish. And that's it. So you'd want to get the Intron because it would synergize with the demon wedge to give her a big jellyfish, just for example. Is Wings Inspo mandatory on Psyche or not? It's not mandatory. A lot of endgame Psyche builds that have like plus 10 wedges and stuff, they don't use Wings Inspo. The game has so much potential after they remove the gacha characters. It unlocked a lot of possibilities for characters. I hope devs don't take the Hoyo lazy route. I don't think the devs are taking the lazy route. I'm going to be honest. I think this first patch is going to be huge. And not huge in terms of numbers, because people are stupid. They're like, we just got all these things added and all these really dope like improvements, and they're like, but if they don't fix fishing, the game is dead. I'm like, all right, buddy. Meanwhile, they're playing a game that gives them enough content to play for a week, even on a big update. Like, what are we doing? What are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about? You think it's a good idea to save up books for the wedge event? I'm saving up books for the wedge event. Do I know if it's a good idea or not? Not sure. But I'm doing it. Doesn't hurt. It's not like the stuff's going anywhere. Am I gonna get Fantasio again? Oh, we got Sybil. What up, Sybil? What it is. They need more time to make it more like Warframe and less like a gacha game. No. I don't think they need to make it more like Warframe. We already have a foundation that works like Warframe. We need content that is unique to this game. Warframe's entire core is still just mindlessly grinding for the most part, which I'm not saying is bad. They need to make this game have dungeons. They need to make this game have raid bosses. They need to make this game have things of the sort, which last time I checked, Warframe doesn't really have stuff like that. But then again, I haven't played it in years. I don't mind. I mean, the Warframe grind is basically this grind, right? Just obviously more updated, but yeah. Mindlessly, no, it's like an actual fact. It's the same thing. I went to watch a dude that's an endgame player for Warframe yesterday. What was they doing? farming the same thing that you would farm when you're a mid-game player. Just farming resources, farming prime parts, farming platinum. The same thing, right? I want dungeons, bro. Something where you got it like Destiny style, bro. Destiny style is what I'd like to see. Oh, how they hate me. Yeah, co-op dungeons, bro. I mean, every game that I've played, I've always advocated for dungeons, bro. Like, dungeons are a big thing, bro, with stages and stuff like that. Like, we have the blueprint already. We have Chase. It's literally grabbing Chase, right? It's grabbing Chase, putting endgame bosses at the end, putting a little bit of modifiers, and adding a couple different things. There are times where we gotta, like, you know how when we get to that middle area, we gotta defend area, we gotta capture the zones. Maybe at the middle area where you gotta defend an objective from hordes of mobs, right? Or a middle area where you gotta escort a car while mobs are rushing after you. It's not mindless. Yeah, bro. Yeah. So things like that with Chase and then a final boss, that would be lit. That would be pretty lit. That's like saying that DNA doesn't have mindless grinding because we're trying to get our collection up and we're trying to get all our characters and wedges built. No, motherfucker, the grind is mindless. Like, what are we talking about? We're literally running the same missions over and over and over and over and over again to get stronger, so then we can run the same missions over and over and over and over again. Like, what? That's just the name of the game. Destiny, but no. What? I don't even know what you just said there, man. Yo, Zeno, you still playing BP, man? Still going hard in BP? Not missing a daily login type shit? I think the farming that's what I was saying the other day. For example, Chris, because you said that you don't mind the Warframe grind. I don't mind the grind, right? The grind to be Warframe like for resources and materials, right? Because I like that grind. It's chill, mindless, and you can just do it standing there. So like I want that. But I want actual meaningful strategical content to be added somehow, right? You even started spending money on subs? Oh, nah, so you're going harder than ever on that game, bro. That's insane, bro. Here I am waiting for the game that's gonna grab us all back in there. Oh, this man said I'm spending subs here too? Shout out to Zeno for the 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Big MVP, bro. Shout out to the homie Zeno. 5 people just got some nice memberships gifted to them. If you got a membership gifted, do be sure to say thank you to the homie Zeno. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, we're at 45 viewers with only 18 likes. Let's see if we can get 2 more likes to get to 20. I would really appreciate that. Warframe grind, I remember, was endless missions and not fucking restart. They have both. They have restarting missions and they have endless missions. They have like the hacking missions, right? I forget what they're called. Spy missions. I don't know. Sabotage and shit like that, where you would go in, hack some objectives, and the mission would be done. That's a one-time mission. You gotta keep relaunching. And then they have like survival or defense, where you would stay there and just keep doing them and doing them and doing them. The fact that I don't like the restarting missions also, but if every mission was restarting would be AIDS, and if every mission would be infinite, it would also be kind of AIDS. I want variety, I'm not gonna lie. Like, for example, I wouldn't mind if they had if the restart missions were there, as long as they gave me more loot. I would not mind that at all. I got you, big dog. How you doing, Jose? What are we talking about? Just mission variety and how this game could evolve, like what route they could take. But yeah, personally, I don't think they should go strictly the Warframe route. Warframe is Warframe, bro. If they keep doing everything that Warframe does, it's just gonna be like the anime version of Warframe forever. The game has to have its own identity in certain aspects. So adding things like dungeons and raids, things that in itself Warframe doesn't have like that, would be a good way to have that unique feel, right? And that's how you get players to stick. Like, okay, this game has a lot of things, for example, that Warframe does great. What does Warframe not have that we could add to this game, so then people from Warframe might want to come here to get that itch that Warframe doesn't add? It's the same from gachas, bro. When you look at a gacha game, it's like, okay, this game has this thing that gacha game has. This, now, what doesn't gacha games have? What don't gacha games have that we can add here? You know what I mean? If they wanted their own identity, they wouldn't have copied Warframe in the first place. That's so stupid. That's like saying that every game that does something similar to the other one wants to be like that other game. That's so dumb. Not everything in this game is like Warframe. Certain things are like Warframe, others are not. You know what I mean? That's like, for example, Warframe doesn't have a theater mode. Warframe doesn't have a theater mode, a tower mode, right? They said they just added a tower mode, or they're adding a tower mode. So did Warframe copy Genshin Impact? Did Warframe copy any gacha game that had tower mode? For example, was Warframe the first ever game to monetize skins? If it wasn't, then did they copy another game that monetized skins? There's a lot of things that this game absolutely took off Warframe. You can't even deny a lot of the things that it took from Warframe. But that's precisely why it has to start moving in a different direction, and also keep going in some direction that Warframe has done. It's the first that makes its own skin, not copy. You think Warframe is the first ever game that made its own skins? Unique ones? You think? Okay, so I'll say your entire statement. You think Warframe is the first game that ever made its own unique skins? First ever game that made its own unique skins. That's wild. I said it just like you put it, right? Read it out, bro. Why do motherfuckers gotta be like that when they know they're wrong? It is the first that makes its own unique skin, not copy-paste like gacha in this one. There you go. Happy motherfucker, I read your whole fucking sentence, and you're still wrong. Like, what are we talking about? God damn, bro. It'll be my last final for the week. You're almost done with all your finals, Zeno? Where am I wrong? You think that Warframe is the first ever game that made its own skins. That's so crazy. Like, what are we talking about? Salamungu, who's the grumpy this time? Oh, Thor's again? Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I'm done and passed? Hell yeah, bro. Congrats, Zeno. Congrats. Bro, stop trying to add... This man's gonna, the next thing Thor's is gonna say is, well, Warframe is the first ever game to make skins for Warframes. Well, no shit. No shit. Warframe wasn't the first game to ever make unique skins for anything at all, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Thor's is just rage baiting. He has to be, bro. There's no way he thinks Warframe was the first ever game to make skins. Like, he can't be thinking that. Warframe is the first ever game, period. Fags, bro. It's the first ever video game, bro. Bro, I can't believe you actually think that, Thors. That's actually worrisome, bro. The fact you think Warframe is the first game to ever make actual character skins is crazy. I want the Gunnar skin, which isn't a swimsuit. Maybe something like bikini. So you don't want the swimsuit. You want a armored swimsuit. Like... Okay, I get you. Warframe actually invented consoles and PCs, and I'm right because I said so. So any facts you show me is AI. That is true, bro. That is true, man. Bro, Thor, I'ma ban you, bro. Like, legit, I'ma ban you for being retarded, bro. Like, what do you classify as unique skins? Like, are you gonna say Warframe skins? Yes, Warframe was the first game to make a Warframe skin. And you know what? Pokemon was the first game to make a Pokemon. Did you know that Digimon was the first game to make a Digimon? Did you guys know that? I don't know if y'all knew that, bro. Did I hit a nerve? Nah, bro, is that I don't launch my stream to, like, educate folks. Sometimes we gotta educate folks, but, bro, when it gets to be, like, they're really on that special acoustic buzz, Spectrum Warriors, it's like, damn, bro, like, it starts being a little too much, bro. Like, you gotta pay, you gotta pay extra, bro. At that point, you gotta do a donut if you want me to, like, you know what I'm saying? Why are we acting like they didn't make David Bowie as a skin in Warframe? That ain't unique. For real, no way. Yep, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Let me see. Did someone hurt them personally? I don't know, bro. I have no idea. I care more about what game offers. Fuck the skins in this game is more like personal choice. I mean, yeah, but the whole concept of it is that it's gonna go from skins to Warframe was the first game to create extraction modes, or Warframe was the first game to create defense modes where you stand there with your friends while holding your Warframe and you have a Kuva, a Kiva, whatever the fuck the dogs are called as a pet. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna start getting, like, hyper specific just to get into the point of, the point is skins, bro. Skins for Warframe, unique skin. I don't even know what the fuck unique skins mean, bro. Like, I don't even know what that means. Funny how people kiss ass. Who's kissing ass? Dog, how about this? How about this? How about this, Thors? Prove that Warframe was the first game to create skins. Prove. Prove it. Post it on Discord real quick. Let me see. I always tell people to put their money where their mouth is and they stop typing, bro. They're like, ah, shit. They go and Google that shit and then they get cooked. Oh, yeah. DJ, can you ban him so we can move on while I was listening to the live of the podcast and the discussion is ruining? Mad people be saying that. Mad people be saying that, to be fair, bro. But that's what Salamungu, exactly why I said that the only way that you can make it that specific is if you say Warframe is the first game to make skins for Warframes. Which at that point is like, okay, well, yeah, I mean, of course. Quake from 1996 was the first game to popularize skins. Therefore, according to Thor's logic, anything after this is actually not unique. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those things that you really don't gotta be. You don't gotta Google, bro. You know what I mean? You really don't gotta Google to know those things, bro. Yo, I'm not even paying attention. I'm getting dogged by freaking Hellfire. Hellfire over here doing the Lord's work on me, bro. Calm down, woman. Hey. Chris says, Warframe skins are just uniques because they're Warframes. So basically what I was saying to justify the argument of their skins are unique because they're specific skins. Ain't no way. Alright, enough entertaining dumb things. Let's actually continue before I get whooped by Hellfire, bro. Because Hellfire looking like she's putting the gloves on me, bro. Oh, shit. I gotta get the B in here, bro. Why do I still have goddamn... I still have... Oh, I'm gonna die with that, ain't I? Get away. Uh-oh. 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 I couldn't dodge. I had no dodge. Oh, I have a res? Oh, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. The Horse Armor DLC for Elder Scrolls was released in 2006. Paid cosmetic before Warframe even had an idea. Yeah. That's why I said, bro, like, it's one of those things, bro, that, like, you don't have to, like, actually Google or anything. Like, you just know. You know what I mean? You just know those things. Chris, Cypher, what are y'all doing? Y'all literally entertaining the dumbness by saying dumbass statements, bro. Like, what are y'all doing, bro? Man fumbled because of stupidity. Facts, bro. I fumbled, dog. Hellfire actually whooped me this time. The who? I don't think I'm the only one here. Dog, I'm telling you to I'm literally telling you to post your proof, dog. Right? Because Cypher goes and said, well, DNA does have unique skin for Psyche and upcoming units. What the fuck does unique mean, bro? Like, what are y'all talking about? Like, unique skins characters specifically for one unit? Or skins specific for one unit? Like, what are you doing, bro? Warframe has unique skins because they're skins for Warframe. Like, bro, I feel like I walked into some, like, special ed convention or some shit with those takes, bro. Hold on, let's see. I don't need slash attack yet. I need this one. And then I need this one. And then I need to craft them. I'll come back to give this a try next patch when Keizo drops. Good old Keizo, man. Cypher means the gacha skin and compares it to the universal copy-paste Santa skin. Yes, okay. So skins that are unique to one character, like character-specific skins. Okay, cool. That concept is not Warframe. Like, what are we talking about? A skin for a specific character, a skin for a specific weapon that is not a globalized skin or, you know, overall skin like the Santa skin, that's nothing Warframe specific. What are we talking about? That's why I said the only thing you could argue and win the argument is if you say Warframe is the only game to make skins for Warframe, because then yeah, it is. Like, what? I don't care for the shiny. Hello, question. The skill cap is 10, right? So if I have introns, can we leave it at 8 to get it to 10? Well, no, because then if you get it to 10 and you have the introns, you would have higher levels on your skills, right? The skill cap is 10 without introns. Not with introns. Is the next patch? The next patch is like 2 days before WOOOO's patch, bro. Like 2 days before, some along those lines, bro. Some along those lines. Bro, I be running maze and then it still feels like I have so much to do. It's actually insane. Like, look at this. It hurts my soul, bro. It hurts my soul, man. I'm close, though. I'm close. Bro, 11 is actually, like, blasphemous. Like, that shit is actually blasphemous. So then Fushu is a unique skin. No one else has a beginner skin. That's pretty to look at. I mean, Fushu, by that logic, yes. Fushu skin would be a unique skin because it's Fushu skins and only Fushu skins. You can grab Fushu skin and put it on Randy. Yes, that is the argument. Character exclusive skins as unique skins, or exclusive skins to one item or one weapon or one, you know, whatever. I heard they skipped bug fixes in 1.1 to perfect nipples jiggle physics. Hey, I wouldn't even mind that shit. Cast on, yes, the stats will get higher. The buffs they offer is higher. I'll figure it out. I mean, to be fair, Zanny, you know that when you go into WOOOO after a week of grinding the new patch, you'll be done. You'll go back to logging in and logging out in 5-10 minutes. So if you want to try it, you'll have time. But to be fair though, Zanny, they ain't adding Keizo until January, so you got plenty of time to enjoy your WOOOO patch as much as you need to. Hey, I'm stuck. A Randy bikini skin, sign me up. Facts, bro. This man says he'll pay top dollar for a Randy bikini skin, bro. That's insane. I wouldn't quit WOOOO and ZZ can't play these games after DNA all FOMO things. Yeah, bro, I'm the same, bro. Like, I have a hard time hopping on the guy. And, like, to be fair, I don't have FOMO of anything in WOOOO. Like, sure, I want to get the new characters, and I can't. But in WOOOO, like, I can beat everything probably for the next 2 years. I have I have the main characters so far, apart from Chiza, and I have, like, 10 S6I5 or S6R5 characters. So, like, I can destroy all content, bro. But it's just the fact of, oh, I can't build my characters, or I won't be able to get this unit. It's, That thing's just a pain, bro. I hate farming maze 10 times per day for limited time wedges. I don't mind, like, if I had farmed maze like 5 times per day during the whole time the patch was available, or like the maze was open, I wouldn't have had a problem. But leaving it all for the last few days, then it feels like a lot. Otherwise, it wouldn't really feel like too much, bro. And then the thing is that this is our best mode to get coins. So, like, if you want to get coins right now, you're also doing this. So, it just feels tedious, man. It just feels tedious, dog. There we go. Is it worth to smelt 5 weekly weapons? Yeah, I mean, if they're good, yeah. I mean, I have the Embla smelt 5. If you like the weekly weapon and you're using it, yeah. And also, it's gonna give you trial rank points, trial rank experience. I wouldn't do it right away. There's probably other things that are more important, like the characters and stuff like that. But yeah, weapons, I mean, there are weapons that are worth it. For example, I smelted 5 the Embla, and now the Embla is hitting the shop. So it's like, I could have just waited, but living by that is going to be kind of stupid, right? Of just thinking constantly that, you should just wait. Obviously, if you know it's the next weapon that's going to change out of the shop, then yeah, don't do it. Don't farm Embla now. Yeah, I'm not saying farm Embla now. We're just giving him the example. Of how you can farm weekly weapons. Yes, for example, the Embla will go to the shop next, as well as Lisbel. I think that's it. I don't remember. I have a video on it. But yeah, from what I'm seeing, they're going to be telling us, like, a patch in advance the next characters that are going to the shop. So that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I think we're safe to I6 and I5. Anything that has come. Oh yeah, that's the thing that I will say. Anything that comes from theater, you can S6 R5 right away, or well not right away, but spend your weekly tries on them. Like, for example, right now Psyche is safe for a hot minute. At least I would say. Fina's getting added to the theater, or to the weeklies. I would say if you want to S6 R5 Fina, by all means you can do it. And it'll give you value. Eventually, everything's gonna be added to the regular shop, but at least that'll give you more value. And it'll last longer before they get added into the regular letter shop. Oh shit. After I get 1 copy of everything from weeklies, I'm going... Yeah, I think the smartest thing is getting 1 copy of everything from weeklies. Which I haven't even done myself, to be fair. I have to do it, but I haven't done it myself. So, I'm probably going to have to do that at some point. And then we see where we go from there. Like, I'm still missing mad weapons, bro. Ooh, let me see some here. Interesting, interesting. I don't know, this week probably gonna get more skill materials. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get Psyche, to be fair. I could go for skill materials though, to be honest. The blue ones, bro, and then I'll have at least 15 or so of each one, but I don't know. Because I don't know if I'm gonna need any specific color for Fushi. That'd be good to know right now, right? Maybe I3 for what? Oh, I2? I don't know, have I2 Psyche? I don't see the value in getting more right now. Maybe right now, I mean, shit. I got I3, I might get I4. Because the way I see it, the reality of it is that with the way they're doing things right now with theater, you should... If you're playing the game, you don't have to, but you should go enough to get the milk and get all the letters. At least that's my train of thought. If you're someone that's grinding the game, at least for now, you should be getting all the letters. Especially on a character like Fina, whose weapon is freaking cracked. Come on now. Fina's weapon is cracked, bro. Not that it's a must, but it's nice. It's a nice little extra. And it's just for grinding. Like, you don't gotta do much outside of grinding. Yeah, E4 is kind of doo-doo, but it's just like, it's kind of there. Might as well. What is more power, though? Gold Wedge Psyche or I4? Well, I mean, but those are like different things, right? I4 doesn't necessarily give you more damage. It doesn't give you more damage. It's just a step to getting to I6, which is where you're going to get a nice damage boost for Psyche, right? The Gold Wedge over I4? Yeah, the Gold Wedge is definitely going to give you more.
The law shall recount your crime.
What's the sweet spot for Psyche? I would say I2. I2 is solid for Psyche. They hit me with the get over here and died. But for I6 and you're not swiping, build gold wedges while in between weeklies. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I would say I2 is actually pretty damn solid, bro. Bro, the fact that I need so many of these is actually insane, bro. Like, holy shit. I'll gotta just do this, clean that out the way. Bro, 12 is actually wild. And then I gotta go to the other side. Jesus Christ.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
I'd say I3 or well yeah, I6 is great. It's her I mean I6 is not a sweet spot. That's just finished. You know what I mean? Is my sponsor from the last few weeks Clasher? Yeah. It should be. It should be. You'd have to check and let me know, but I'm not entirely sure. So glad I don't have to fork out $300 every time I want the dupe for a character. You get I6, you get I6, everybody getting I6. Yeah, exactly. I love that about this game, bro. And somehow, someway, despite gacha players for so long saying they wish that, you know, pulling characters in their game was cheaper or easier or free or whatever, they got it in this game where all they got to do is grind for 1 day, bro. Grind for 1 day and they can get I6 characters, right? That's all they got to do. And somehow it's still not good enough. Somehow people, but it's so grindy. But I gotta grind for 6 hours or 8 hours to get a character. Oh my god, it's like, come on. It's like, stop it, man. Chris, yeah, I'm still at 210. Someone's like, DNA's an actual game. Nah, bro. DNA is just a copy of Warframe. What are we talking about? You do the level... Yeah, I do level 80, of course. I gots to. Because 1.1 hits if they got a guaranteed Fushu skin pack. Might as well support the homeboys, so I'll check in a few days. That'll be lit if they have a guaranteed skin pack. We'll see. I doubt it, though, but hey. And also, if they were to have a guaranteed pack, they'll probably charge like $100 for the skin and then all the summer-themed cosmetics that drop with it. They need it in 5 minutes, bro. They got 13 other gachas to play. Facts, bro. You're right on that, bro. They got all their other gachas that they got to get to. Can't be grinding for 8 hours to get a free max stooped character. What are we talking about? That's too much. Oi. Bro, the Luno poop even in here gives you the most doo-doo buffs, bro. Even in here, Luno loot is trash. Like, how's that even possible? Like, they should be at least giving you some gold, bro. Some purples every time. You got a Sal collab. Bro, I'm still surprised how that game is still going, dog. And they do so many collabs. It's so crazy to me, bro. I seen that Joker posted about it, and I was like, okay, they doing a Sal collab? What is the best stage of mediation to farm on? I'm on 1 rank away from 60 and need to upgrade my weapon. Mediation, that's for what exactly? You gotta tell me the material. I be forgetting, bro. Weapon ascension materials? Yeah, I think I just run the highest stage, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, CJ, did you ever notice there's a gold tier of character ascension materials in the Forge? I did. Did I really have to ask? I did. I had to ask, bro. Some people can't get both. Gotta get them to interact, you know? See your random question. Thinking of upgrading my $20 webcam. Got any recommendations? Ooh, that's a tough one. I'd have, bro, Jose, I haven't upgraded my webcam since the slime days. So I'd have to look myself. Because that's been years, my boy. Yeah, we both, I mean, I would upgrade it, but I don't got the bread right now for it. But yeah, man, definitely looking into something. Once I get my Psyche duped up a little bit more, I'm probably gonna run this with Psyche, see how she performs. How's the grind going? The grind is going good, bro. Tedious having to do so much maze, but it's going good. One second, guys. Oh, okay, good. We're good. We're good. Be right back.
If weariness wears away, rest here a while. No need to strain yourself. If weariness wears away, rest here a while. No need to strain yourself. Weariness wears away. Rest here a while. No need to strain yourself. If weariness wears away, rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
All right, I'm back. We back. Psyche feels good at I2 and Maze. Does she? I mean, I would assume she does. Does she feel good enough, though? Hold on. Whoops. Bro, how many of us are in Maze grind right now, bro, before the end of the patch? I think we're all stuck in here, bro. You're doing it right now. You need 10 more farming wedges. I just do Maze right now for coins. You're done with Maze? What the hell, bro? You're doing it. I'm trying to get rank 60 before I do Mystic Maze grind. Make sure you do some good grind, bro, because shit, we're almost at the finish line before it resets. There's no rush or anything, but you know, just saying. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish Maze, bro. I'm doing the level 70 Maze because I'm not TR 60 yet. Oof, pain, bro. But at least you're getting some done, you know what I mean? Multi-shot. Trigger probability. Do I have any more? Oh yeah, I can buy one more. I'll buy that, whatever. Maze is a waste of time after you get the weekly rewards. That's like, that would mean that 90% of the game is a waste of time. Right? Because that would mean every gold wedge would be a waste of time. Because why do we farm gold wedges? Just to min-max our stats, to do more damage. Same reason we're farming consonant weapons. Do not go into... No! You're never done with Maze. Maze is done with you. Facts. I think you have a lot of Maze to do, CJ, but if you chip away at it each day, I'm sure... I mean, I'm going to try to do a few hours every day, bro, on stream. Even if it's 2 hours, 3 hours on stream. I'm going to try to get it. I mean, I still have like 5 days. Buddy, you're over here destroying me. Oh, farming Maze before... TR60? Oh yeah, but not everybody's able to get to TR60 like right now if they haven't been playing or don't have a lot of time. So at least do a little bit of it, even if you're doing it before TR60. Get your weekly rewards and whatever. But yeah, it'd be better to get to 60 for sure. To get to 60 before farming it. Like I would say if you're like, unless you're level like 40, bro. And I would, like, honestly, I think you can get to 60 in, like, a few days if you just grind a little bit, considering if you have time, of course. I don't know if, you know, people will have time, but yeah. I would say it's tedious. Yeah, it is tedious, bro.
stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Bro, you know what I like, but I also don't like? That we're getting that Fushu skin and she's gonna look so good. But let's be real. And I know someone's gonna say, I am. Watch, someone's gonna pop out in the chat and say, I am. We're not gonna be maining Fushu, bro. So we're just gonna not see her as much as like our Niffle or our main DPS character. Despite her having the fancy skin, bro. We're not really maining Fushu like that. She's gonna be our AI character. Maybe for farming you'll main her and just have her be your main character. She'll definitely be in, she'll probably be in most teams, if not all teams, for sure. But she won't be like your actual main character, so you won't see her like, you know, you won't see her. You know what I mean? Not really, but Morphos's DPL is build already. I mean, the good thing is that most content in the game is relatively easy, so you can technically main them. You can main a Fushu. I mean, there are people that main, like, fucking Truffle, right? So, anything is possible. Anything is possible, chat. By the way, guys, we're 3 likes away from 30 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, I'd appreciate if you did. Help us get to 30 likes, chat. Oh. Let's go here. I'm going to put Fushu in the... Oh, yeah, I'm definitely putting Fushu in the living room. Just have her chill there. Truffle mains, I will never understand it. They like to go fast, man. They might be Volt mains or something. How are you taking so many hits, bro? Hey, y'all got us to 30 likes. Appreciate y'all. Bro, considering that we're getting all these new characters, I wonder how long Niffle is going to stay as one of the most popular and strongest characters. Same with, like, Psyche and stuff. I think it's all going to fall down to gameplay for me. And also the way they look. Maybe they love bacon. True. Very possible. Anybody else notification? Oh, yo, talk about events. I gotta do the Fina event, bro. Bro, I regret trying to get Psyche's outfit, bro. I would have had so many more pulls so I can get, Fushu's outfit. After seeing Fushu's outfit, I regret it as well. Yeah. And I didn't even get it, bro. I didn't even get Psyche's outfit, which is the worst part. What the hell? Why is it all the way over there? Are the prisms you get from the limited banner usable on the next one? I would expect them to be. You know what would happen if people have prisms saved up and you can't, like, they get taken away or something? They're not going to get taken away, but they might add a new currency for Fushu's banner, but I also doubt it. So if you did get prisms, you're probably able to get Fushu's skin, I would assume. Fred, I what, Psyche? I pulled on Psyche's skin banner, but I only got 25 prisms when I hit pity. And then I've been using those prisms for fucking black and white paints, bro. If they expire or don't act as pity for the next banner, I'm gonna quit on the spot. Hey, you might be getting ready to quit. I doubt they'll expire, but who knows if they'll act as pity. Because it's really weird if they say pity don't transfer. I mean, technically it's not too weird. I think you're going to be able to use them as currency. You don't get both? No, you don't get both. You got lucky. You got 2 5 stars per se. How many wishes am I in on Psyche's banner? Not a lot. Maybe 10. Yeah, just save your prisms. I'm pretty sure you can use the prisms for the upcoming outfits. Unless they really add a bunch of cosmetics on the banner every time, I don't see why you wouldn't. And then they would add a unique currency for every single... I mean... I play a game called Pokemon, right? Pokemon Pocket, and in Pokemon Pocket, every banner has its unique shop, right? So you can't use the currency from, like, the first banner to buy on, like, the second banner. Oh, cards and stuff like that. So they could do it like that, but I don't think they will. Pity doesn't transfer, no. They should definitely make it so pity transfers, though. 100%. Riddick, I hit pity and I didn't get the skin. And then I think I did another temple or something like that. Because I thought I was going to go deep for more Psyche skins. For, like, the actual Psyche skin. And then I was like, I don't really like it, to be fair. So, eh. I thought they would combine those points to work on all the packs. At this point, I don't think they're ever going to do it. Yeah, at this point, I don't think they're ever going to do it, bro. I got the 25. I wish I would have gotten the 50, bro. So I got, like, shafted all the way, bro. Yeah, I don't like that pity don't transfer. Pity should always transfer in games with gacha, bro. Always. At this point, Clasher, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I don't know if they're gonna randomly, like, when 1.1 drops, boom, pity transfer. Right? I don't know. So, I don't know. But, as of right now, they haven't confirmed that pity is going to transfer. And it actually says it doesn't transfer in the freaking thing. So, if I was you, I'd just try to go for the pity on Psyche's banner at this point, since you're, like, 20 away. And then hope that you get prisms, dude. But you can buy the skin with 25. Yes, like I said, I use my prisms to get colors for my characters. You got nothing to go for pity as a thing? Shit, you got 6 days, bro. You gonna have to swipe. Gacha-less gacha with pity that doesn't transfer. Right, bro? That's insane. I mean, it says pity is not transfer. How's your... Bro, Jose, my Pokemon packs have been doo-doo ass for the past, like... I kid you not, probably, like, 3 months. Like, actually haven't gotten anything. What I'm saying, Clasher, is... You're about 20 pulls away. Thank you, love. Yeah. You're about 20 pulls away from pity. If pity doesn't transfer, you're going to lose out on those 60-some summons that you have put into the banner. Into the Psyche banner. Regardless. Unless on the day of 1.1 they announced that it does transfer and they made some changes. But if you go for pity and you get the prisms, then you can maybe use those prisms to get Fushu skin. Maybe. So your Fushu skin would only end up costing you 24 pulls instead of having to go back to pity. Worst case scenario. And we didn't know how valuable those were for... I mean, I figured it was going to be like that. The moment, bro, the moment I opened the shop and I saw that you could buy the skin with the 25 prisms that I got, I knew that was like the pity buy currency that you could use to buy the skin. I knew it was probably going to transfer. Like, I knew that. But I still wanted the paints. I would have bought the paints even if it was confirmed that I could get Fushu skin with those 25. I'm not even going to lie to you. Thank you, love. Arknight's Enfield pity also doesn't transfer. Arknight's Enfield initial pity does transfer. The spark side of it is the one that doesn't transfer, from what I heard. You gotta go 80, you reach pity, and then after you reach pity, you can do another 40 for guaranteed pity. Those 40 don't transfer. So if after 80 you do 20 pulls, those 20, once the banner reset, you lose those 20. But you don't gotta do the same 80 that you already did. It's weird. Why am I not using Embla and Florence? Because I have to run this shit 5,000 times. Do I really want to be here? For 15 hours? I'd rather just be here. You know what I mean? The least I have to do, the better. Their target banners will also be in the other banners, so like reruns 3 times. Yeah, I heard about that. And my Embla's max dupe too. Well, even with the controller, like, I don't want to be here. You know, just... I don't want to do that. There we go. I gotta eat, so I'm gonna go into like a stage that I can AFK. Yeah, no, I feel you. A lot of people ask why I don't run the Embla. I like the Embla just for this. I'd be getting tired. Let me drop. Let me claim these. Let me put these 2 to do. And let's see. I run Lin over Nipple because it's faster. You hate Maze. I feel you. There is something calming about the city music. Let's go into... How many of these do I got left? 6K? Can't even do that. Defense? I guess I could do some defense because I do need some of these. I'm poor. Let's go. Embla is so... I like Embla, bro. Or use Psyche. I mean, I would still have to spam the skills, no? Not as much, but I would still use skills. With the Niffle Pistol, I literally just hold and that's it. I never have to do anything else until I get to the boss. Like I'm a sucker for oldie music or classic jazz. Okay, I get you. I get you. All I got on my to-do list is farm about 36,000 letters to plus send every demon wedge in every element. Keith, you gotta meet our boy, Komu. Y'all would get along real well, bro. He'd be farming the same way, bro. Yeah, I have not messed with Fina just yet. Haven't really done much for Fina. I have to do it, but I haven't. You're done with S6ing every character. I6ing every character and S6ing, S5ing every weapon. That's insane. That's so hardcore, bro. People be thinking it's the CCs that be grinding, bro. Even the grindiest CC that I can think of right now, Morph, pales in comparison to some of y'all, bro. And he be grinding. S5ing a weapon is so taxing. Y'all want to see it? A picture, bro, that every time I see gives me diabetes? Let me show y'all. This was posted on my Discord by Komu. He's our hardcore grinder. Hold on. Where is this picture, man? Hold on. Damn, they've been yapping, bro. Hold on. They've been super yapping. There we go. Watch this. I want y'all to see that real quick. Next time you think you're grinding, I want y'all to see this. How can you pass that? You can't craft more than 999. It stops you after 999. Oh, Kimbo Bill. In total, oh yeah, that person definitely made more in total. That person also made more in total. That was just the last session they did. Does all that? No, I don't know how long that shit took. That took ages. I don't know how y'all can farm that much, bro. I'd be dying. Photoshop, that's what people think. Photoshop, no, that's actually people grinding, man. You can do that again, bet. I'll give you my account and you do it. Photoshop or bugged? No, that's like actual real. That's people that grind, bro. Those are actual grinders, bro. We're all but little fish in the pond of the grinders, man. You know somebody that's done with all plus 10 demon wedges. You about to say he's free to play too. That dude is definitely a whale. There's no way he's plus 10ing all those demon wedges. Or plus 10ing every single demon wedge in the game without using books. How many hours does he have on the game? Tell him to post a screenshot in the Discord. Riddick is trying to find out how is it possible. What method are people using to get that many Riddick? They're all using the same method, my man. The same methods you use, the same method I use, the same method we all use. They're using the same exact thing, bro. Trust. They're just built different. To be fair, 99 of each isn't even that bad. Sounds pretty bad to me. Nah, Rick, trust, bro. The only thing we're missing is sheer focus and determination and time. $999 of each is 30k mementos total for both. Dog, I've gotten like 50 in this run. That is pretty awful. That you can't even say you're gonna farm 30,000k mementos in a day. That's like multiple days of standing there like this. Oh no. I can't do that, chat. My mental starts deteriorating. Nah, my Sybil's like, my Sybil got no dupes, bro, and a doo-doo build. Yeah, that's multiple days of doing, like, it's kind of like I was telling people. A lot of people think that the difficult thing to do when I, for example, when I say, yo, that's fucking crazy, right? When I say that, I think that people think that what I'm saying is that it's hard to get the resources. It's not hard to get the resources. It's just this. It's just this. What's hard is to actually sit there, even if you're watching TV, even if you're scratching your balls, even if you're doing anything, to sit there for like 30, 40 hours just doing this. Bro, just doing this. That's what's hard. Like the mental fortitude it takes to do that, bro. Like the commitment, to be able to visualize the finish line and be like, yeah, I'm going to do this for 30,000 mementos. And that applies to everything, the wedges, the any material, bro. Like that's, I can't play like that, bro. I'd be dying. Get here farming mementos and yapping it up. Yeah, bro, but that's not like, I be doing a stream for 4 hours. That's like, you barely get any. We're talking about like 30, 40 hours. But it's like I was saying, Chris, like you can do other things with your time. Like you can sit here and like watch animes, watch movies. You can probably play other games in your monitor. But once again, doing it is what's hard for me, bro. Just actually doing it, bro. It's so hard, bro. I just be dying. You've crafted 999 4 times of each thing. That's insane. I'm telling you, you gotta post that on your on the Discord, bro. Post that on the Discord.
Victory? Piece of cake.
Like, bro, I got like 100 out of those 6 runs. Nah, y'all tripping.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
That's why I'm like, bro, I doubt I'm ever gonna get everything max duped like that. I don't see it. It's too much. Props to those who get 999, man. I don't know I can do that. Yeah, I can't do that either. Shout out to them for being the hardcore grinders, bro. The sad part about grinding so hard is more CC builds don't apply to us. It's great knows, but if a CC has, it probably... Oh, yeah, for sure. And, like, I'm telling you, there's not going to be a CC that's going to have all the weapons +5, all the characters I6, all the characters I6 or S6 possible. Several weapons I5 possible. But you guys are going to be sitting out here with every weapon I5, every character I6, every wedge +10. Bro, you ain't going to find a CC that's doing that, bro. At least not one that's actually uploading videos and running their channel. That's going to be, like, impossible. You're using books on wave 3 and 6. Bro, people be doing this without books. Like, without any books. I don't even... They got superpowers, man. Farming books instead of loot. For me, it's easy to be AFK on my phone, but my phone will die or overheat before 500 Luno coins. I think I have a mental issue just out here farming, bro. Farming books instead of loot. I will say level 20, 30 enemies go up to wave 9. No books is 100% memento in 8 minutes. That works. That works. I have like 5 I6 characters and like 4 S5 weapons. The only gold wedges I have leveled are dual and wings inspo plus 10. Those are good ones. The only problem I have with Luno farming is that enemy AI is so dumb and always getting stuck. Yeah, that is true. Keith, I want you to post your stuff on Discord, man. I want you to post your runs and I want you to post your weapons, man, and stuff like that. I want to see how much stuff you got, +5 and all that. And how many hours you got. You posted your weapons where? Wait, you did? Oh, in the gear show off. In the gear show off. I see them. Damn. Tag you with the beam range wedge. Yeah, I seen it. I'm actually gonna equip it. I just haven't had time because this freaking maze grinding is killing me, bro. Keith, and you said you have a buddy that has almost all +10 wedges? That's so insane, bro. I need to hire a professional grinder, dog. I need to hire a professional, bro. I'm over here just cruising by. No idea where he went. He's grinding wedges. That's where he went, bro. Homie went to grind. What do you mean? I don't know where my boy went. He farming wedges. That's what he doing right now, bro. He ain't got time for nothing else.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
He's been awake since yesterday, 6 a.m. Today, he's been up for 24 hours wedge maxing, bro. That's what he's doing. A true wedge maxer. Misty Veil or Frosty Torrent for Fushu? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. Like, off the top of my head, I'm thinking Frosty Torrent. Off the top of my head, right? Because she's a support. I want to build her as a support. But a bunch of people keep saying Misty Veil. But I'm probably going to go Frosty Torrent. But then again, I'm going to get all of them plus 10 anyway, so I'm going to go Frosty. Her thing is capped at 3 seconds based on the text. Misty won't have any effect on her. Good, then. I'm glad I was going Frosty. I'm glad I was going Frosty. Thank you. All right. We gotta go back in, man. Gotta go back in. Gotta do more of this goddamn Mystic Maze, chat. Did Pupper just have a reindeer costume on? Nah, my dog has a donut around his neck so he doesn't scratch himself. Because he's on medication. Reindeer outfit is funny, though. Should put a little reindeer outfit on him, bro. Huh? Oh, I'm gonna die. That's funny though. Yeah, he's over there with the little donut around his neck, bro. One second. Lynn does clear this way easier. The thing is, I don't like using the saw with Lin to fight bosses, bro. But the ads are annoying, bro. Low key. It would be so much easier if I use Embla to fight the ads, but bro, Embla be getting annoying sometimes. 1-800 I need to wedge. It ain't about the most effective strat, it's about the most convenient strat because the hardest grinders feel burnout too. Yes, sir. That's why I just like using the gun, man. I just be slapping the gun. That's it, and it's over. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Keith, you're gonna have to get your buddy to send you a picture of his wedges, bro, because he got people in shambles right now. They're like, they're not believing you, bro. They're like, it's not possible. They're having the same effect that everybody was having on when they saw that many sands and crystals being crafted. It has to be Photoshop. No way. You gotta tell your boy to hit you up with a picture of his wedge box, bro. You'll try to... Yeah. If you have a picture, post it, bro. If you can find a dude. Got to 65, I do it, no life, but since it doesn't, we'll get to 65 during 1.1. So I mean, not a lot of us, but a lot of the top grinders will, probably within the first couple of weeks, I'd say. Once they get Fushu and Fushu's weapon, and maybe, I don't know, they should add some new wedges, they said, right? Fina is going to the shop so people can I6 Fina with time as well. Yeah, there's a possibility. Possibility. Yeah, by the time Keizo releases, for sure. If we haven't been able to get it before that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the daily XP plus everything else, it's possible. No, Fina's hitting the weekly. Lisbel is hitting the shop. That's what I mean. Like with Fina hitting the weeklies, you can grind Fina levels as well. Or not levels, introns. See, did the pic you showed 9... Fred, bro, they're posting multiple pictures. I know it's hard to believe that someone's gonna grind 999, bro. They farm it. They stream on Twitch. You can check them out when they stream and tell them to show you. There's someone that has farmed more than that, bro. I know it's hard to believe that someone would farm 999 like that. That it's too hard, but they do it. They do it. They can probably turn on, like if you go into Discord right now and tell them to stream their screen, they can probably share the stream to you and show you. Whoops. One second. Almost got whooped over here while typing. Oh no, yeah, it's absolutely possible. Just some people can't fathom farming that. You know what I mean? I mean, when I look at it, I'm like, holy shit. To me, that's like impossible to do. To me. You know what I mean? But I know it's possible. It's just me personally. I can't even. That's a lot. But Fred, I'm telling you, that's real, bro. Like, Keith right here has done it, and he already has all his weapons at +5. Or, yeah, S5. All his weapons are... That means not only did he craft that many, that means he also crafted all the little bullets and all of that, bro. Which also takes time and money, bro. So, there's pros out there, man. People that are built different, dog. Homo, yeah, they don't believe it's real, bro. They don't believe it's not butter. They didn't mention how we get Zilio up and the other characters, did they? I mean, I'm sure they're going to be theater characters as well. If I try to farm even 100, I'd be dying. I mean, 100 is one run, Clasher. Come on now. Is the fact most of our attention spans on a single event project is really tough, and someone had tunnel vision on that. Yeah, it's mostly us. Like we have a short attention span, and some people just have tunnel vision. They're able to lock in on some professional levels, dog. They be locked in, bro. One second, guys. Clues are way worse. Y'all be wildin', bro. Isn't it the exact same thing? Isn't clues and like Luno Memento the same thing? You just stand there menacingly for hours. Luno Farm is far less clicking continues than clues. Oh yeah, you do gotta click more continues when it comes to clues. You're right, you're right. I mean, but that is locking in, bro. Yeah, there is less interruptions in Luno Farm, but still, it's still fucking tedious, bro. Like, you're still just there, grinding. I'll eventually get there, chat. Wait for me for like 3 months, man. I'll eventually get to y'all. Couple of months. What's crazy with this game, though, is that you're never gonna feel FOMO about missing a character because they're either gonna be in weeklies or they're gonna be on the shop. So you're just chilling every time. It's so nice. Make sure you pre-farm your hydromats, man. Seems like a whole lot of work. Break, woman. I wonder what they'll do with costumes. Hopefully adding them to the standard pool or something. You think so? You think they'll add the costumes? I mean, honestly, I don't see them like having reruns. Reruns is so dumb. But who knows, right? Prime wedge farming seems to skip certain ones. That's what I was thinking, bro. It does feel like it does skip certain ones. I actually got to do my weeklies for that. All right, let's see. Let's see what we doing, chat. This is painful, dude. Scene 12. Jesus. It's so much. There we go. Then let's see. Oh, wait. Might as well. All right, now we gotta grind these later today. I gotta grind more clues before I actually do that, but we're moving, so we're chill. Where's my onslaught? Ooh. There we go. 8 on everything. And Intron. Back to the mines. Back to the Mystic Maze mines, baby. Hopefully, though, I'll be able to just blitz through theater now that I have Psyche. And I'll just be chilling.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
My Hydra and Electromats are finally already pre-farmed. Yeah, I gotta do that as well. And I'm trying to get this done. So, like, today I'm actually planning to grind hard. Because I want to be... I'm not going to be done with Maze today, bro. Ain't no way. Like, the fact that I'm able to lock in this much in Maze is actually because I got to play. My Psyche wasn't +8 on everything. Hell nah, bro. But, yeah. I'll be able to, hopefully, be done with Maze within the next couple of days. If I just lock in for, like, 3-4 hours. You guys got... There's someone in here that does math, bro. Y'all gotta tell me how many more hours I gotta do our Maze. Not even hours. How many more... Tell me how many more, coins I actually need, bro. Once I finish the range ones, at least. Once I finish the range ones. Because for the melee ones, I have them all left, I'm pretty sure. But I don't mind Maze, bro. At least in this, I'm fucking playing the game. If I was doing, like, just standing there, doing defense, I can't, bro. That shit's ass. At least in here, I'm moving, right? What I really wish to make this more interesting was that they had different tile sets. With maybe some different things to do in each one. A little bit more variety, right? That would be a little bit more fun. You wish you can bulk produce both demon wedges and weapons? True. I gotta finish grinding Psyche's weapon too, because I think I can make her weapon I2. Or not I2, S2, I think. Have I changed my wedges on my gun? Nah, it's the same one that I dropped on my video. Just shame once, mate. And my gun still melts when I do anything, bro. When I'm just trying to be chill with it. And there's some other weapons that I actually want to try with Niffle. Just for fun, right? I feel that some people are going to say something. For fun? Nah, you gotta use... Like, bro, you upload a video talking about any weapon on any character that's not their best in slot. And people, nah, this weapon's ass. Why would you run that? Because it's fun, bro. Like, I want to have fun, you know? How dare you? Is there any info if wedges from Theater and Maze will still be available in 1.1? Haven't farmed them at all. Don't have the time to do it. I'm sure they still will. I'm sure they will. They're just going to reset, of course. But yeah, they'll be available. Most unlikely. Just the shop will reset. We can... The Maze wedges will for sure be available. They're not changing, bro. Because we can only get them to +7. And with the next reset, we can get them to +8. So... pretty dope. Meta player, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Does Queso have 2 consonant weapons, or is it a skill? I think it's a skill. I'm pretty sure Queso is not a consonant weapon user, but, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, don't quote me. Maybe someone played him in the beta that can answer that question more appropriately. Excuse me, sir, how am I not? Well, I give the role of DNA mentor in the chat to the people in my Discord, to the people that really talk a lot and, like, are actively, like, yapping with people, like, answering questions or whatever. And, Keith, Komu is very active. He's one of our most active members. And someone actually said that I should give him the role, and I asked him, he said, yeah. If you want to be active in the Discord and stuff, then yeah, I could give you the mentor role. But it's pretty much that, like, a mentor gotta be active, yapping it up, talking in there. People already know Komu in my Discord as, like, one of the OG grinders for this game. I don't think many people understand the vast possibility of build variety in this game has due to them not being familiar with games like Warframe. Yeah, a lot of people often look at this game and they'll talk about... And what's funny is a lot of people often talk about the builds, right? And they just want one. It doesn't matter, like, they don't take into account how the play style feels or how a player wants to play the game. And they'll jump straight to conclusions of attacking a person for building something different. So, like, I saw someone build a DPS Fina, so they pretty much built their Fina exactly how they would build their Lady Niffle. And they were like, oh, that's a stupid build. They were already attacking the person. And they're like, well, I just farm with it. I have no problem. I kill everything. And it works wonderfully. Nah, your build's trash. Right? Or they'll have Niffle and I'll use this pistol that I'm using right now on Niffle. And the first thing they'll jump to is, why would you use that when you can use Embla? And I'm like, because I like this weapon. Yeah, but that weapon's bad compared to Embla. And I'm like, dog, what are, like, you know what I mean? It's like you clear absolutely everything with a certain weapon. If it makes you enjoy the game more or you're having more fun, fine. As long as you're not saying things like this is the best build ever, like the best meta damage build, and then it's like not, you're fine. You can call it an amazing build. You can call it a great build. You can call it a strong ass build if it is. Right? But people take some sort of like disrespect to it. I used the pistol more. Yeah, honestly, I used the pistol on everything outside of theater. So when I look at it, I'm like, okay, so what if the Embla is the best in slot weapon? I'm using the pistol more than the Embla, so I like my pistol, bro. You know what I mean? I think it's actually fun and it's good. And not only that, you know what I really like about the pistol, bro? The fact that I can shoot things halfway across the map, dude. Halfway across the map. Fast as hell, while just having my finger on the trigger. Fast. With the bow, I have to like tap, 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 tap. If they're far, far as hell, because you don't have the auto lock when their enemies are far away. Oh yeah, Keith, that got fixed a long time ago. Like weeks ago. Where the Embla was having issues in co-op, that got fixed a while back. And even like the eye bleeding part, right? Like, I called this the, what's it called? Epilepsy inducer, bro, because it does be doing that. It only does that if you're shooting it like right in front of your freaking eyes, which like, don't do that. Like, it only does that if you're doing this, right? But if you're shooting it, like, over there, it doesn't really do anything. The S5 pistol is, well, it's way more accessible for now, because the Embla is going to be hitting the shop in, like, a week. Less than a week. So, yeah. I also think part of this is due to the game not having wedges that change how characters work. Like in Warframe, you mentioned wanting wedges that change characters to add variety. Absolutely. I absolutely want that, bro. Let me get this. Wow. Bro, I still need like so many. I need 3 runs. A little bit more than 3 runs per clear of this. Oh my god, bro. My god. And I don't even need them like that. And then all of this, that's gonna give me diabetes, chat. Like, straight up. Like, crazy. Let me change something from here, bro. Let me change something. Let me put the boy in there. See, like, I could go Embla. And I have max stooped Embla, so it's, like, real nice. But I just hate having to, you know. I gave the pistol to Truffle once and went blind. Yeah, that happens. Truffle will make you blind. I don't even gotta do all that. I could just chill here and it'll just auto target everything. See? How did that thing hit me, bro? That's disrespectful. Bro, I'm excited because, like, I don't have a cool weapon-based character, and I like weapon play. And we're getting Keizo, which is going to be Lumino, which is super hyped. And then I have Niffle, so I'll have the 2 strong characters, and I already have pretty much all the Lumino wedges farmed, so that's kind of lit. And I'm going to start farming Hydro the whole time Fushu's here. Hopefully I can get at least +7 Hydro wedges before Fushu drops, but I doubt it. I really doubt it. Does dual work if equipped on a support? I would assume so. I mean, your support would do more damage, right? Crystal, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Where's the dough? Attack speed. Imagine if Randy had a wedge that just let him send out his shield as a blast to CC enemies and he becomes a decent choice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there are characters that people think they gotta, like, tune, right? All they gotta do is leave the character at base being the same, and then they drop a goddamn, wedge that makes those characters be strong as hell. And now that wedge alone makes the characters be meta, bro, which is pretty cool. Ain't no way, that dude is so far away. Just grinding the dreaded maze. I have so much to do. Yeah, I've been grinding maze for all 2.5 hours that I've been live. Pretty much 3 hours. Just maze non-stop. What I did first was get my Psyche to +7, all her wedges to +7. So I can try to clear as much of the theater as I can before it resets. And then obviously next theater is also, so like Psyche is just a good investment right now. And then if you've already invested on Niffle, then you're just chilling for the next like 2 theaters, bro. You're super chill. Lasher use. Hi, Crystal. See, we got the OGs. People get happy when they see them in the chat. Yeah, today's grind is actually serious. The only reason the wait for Celio is bearable is because of Fushu, but if Fushu wasn't the first unit, I'd be dying here. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people, like, I think like 2 days ago, someone was saying that this game's character designs is so bad, and I'm like, bro, I kid you not, and this is not glazing. While the detail, attention to detail, the shading and all of that is still better in WOOOO, when I look at the 1.1 roster, and I look at the 3.0 roster, it's all objective and personal preference, so you could think the opposite. For me, though, when I look at the 1.1 roster of DNA and the 3.0 roster for WOOOO, I like the designs of the 1.1 characters by a landslide, by a mile compared to the 3.0 roster, like by a landslide. Just how they look. And it's not even remotely close. Like, it's not even like, oh, one's at 7 and the other one's at 8. Nah, bro. To me, it's like the difference between like a goddamn, like WOOOO is like a 5. Not like a 5, but in comparison is like a 5, and DNA is like a 9, bro. That's the difference to me. It's like tremendous, bro. I wish Shilio was in 1.1, but like her not being in 1.1 means we could have a limited skin. Yeah, that's the thing, Komu. You know, because like we want the good skins for the waifus, right? Let's be real, man. And if she's not in 1.1, like the first launch of it, is most likely that she's going to get a skin in the next, you know, the next patch for sure. Yeah, and the 1.1 graphics look really good. A lot of people say they don't, and I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? The 1.1 graphics look really good. 1.2 drops on Valentine's Day? It does? So we're gonna get Cupid Zilliu. What about his best wedges to +10 or 7 the easiest? That's not gonna burn you out. Yeah, just get +7 wedges, bro. For now. That would be perfect, at least very close to it. Not sure. Como, are you gonna be getting the not the Zilliu, fuck, the Fushu skin? It drops 6 days after. I think he meant it drops in the general, like, the general season of Valentine's. I know it's only 1 day, but I get what he meant. Oh, fuck. Ah! They're holding me, chat. They're holding me. Only if the swim ring is optional. What swim ring? What are you talking about? Like the little water particles that she has around her? Oh, you're talking about the floaty? That little pink floaty that's around her? Oh, hell no. That better not be on there permanently. I'm gonna be salty if it is. Because I know there's a little scene where they have a pink floaty around her. Ooh, they better not do that, bro. Oh, yeah, nah. That better be something else, bro. Hell nah, bro. A pink floaty would absolutely destroy that skin, bro. Some people say that's her ult effect. We ain't ulting, bro. Shit. We ain't ulting, bro. Shit. Oh, that's so bad if that's her ult effect. They de-goonerify her, bro, when you ult. No. I don't think it's there permanently. If it's her ult effect, I mean, it would only be there while when she ults, but I just hope it's not there all the time. Like, when she walks and everything. Maybe it's an emote, who knows? Hopefully it's an emote. Landwick. Alright, Clasher. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Yo, can you? There we go. You have the prisms together? Nice. I don't even have the summons together. I might have to put money into the game. Saving your pulls for Zilliu. True, true. I wish they would just make a skin, though, for every character. I'm not gonna lie. Every character having a skin would be, like, a exclusive skin. So, like, Fina, Keizo. Bro, imagine Keizo with, like, some armor, bro. Some, like, knight armor. That just look crazy. That'd be lit. Ow. What? I didn't even see that. I think they gotta give us more pulls too, bro. They gotta give us more pulls. I do like that they're doing one universal. I do like that they're doing one universal skin per patch. Absolutely. I wonder if the Christmas skin is gonna stay there though. Where you can buy it, right? That'd be cool. It means in a few patches you can have pretty diverse roster. Yeah, I agree. And you really like the new one? Yeah, I think the new one is very nice because it goes with the Eastern theme a lot, and I like that. Yeah, I agree with you on that. And I like the fact that we get a free one, like, right off the bat. Ooh. We get a free one, and then we get the 99-cent one for the MC. That's badass. I'm definitely copying the 99 cents, like, instantly. The free one is lit, and then I don't know who I'll put the free one on. Maybe Keizo, to be fair. Maybe that'll be the outfit that I put on some of my male characters. Because I do want to have all my roster, like, geared out, man. Wait, don't I have the Christmas skin on her? This skin is so peak, though. Like, her base skin. That's peak. Let me change this. Equip as I have it. Might as well. I need to get her a skin. I need to get her a skin. I need to get her a skin. Her a skin. Her. I gotta get everybody a skin that I'm still missing. I gotta get these two bumbaclots. Yeah, I think some will look better than the Xmas ones, for sure. I don't know if all of them, but some will look better than the Xmas ones. But then again, I do think the skin in and of itself does look better than the Xmas skin. Just for, like, some characters like this I really like. For males, yeah, for males it will definitely look better. I agree with you on that. Excited to see how Fantasio looks with the new drip. He gonna look good, bro. Dripped out. Oh, bro. Maze grinding is gonna be the end of me today, chat. Maze grinding. Let's break it up a little bit. Let's break it up. Let's see if there's anything else. If there's covert missions going on right now. Meditation. Dismantle for demon wedges. For the next 34 minutes. I could run some. I could run some for her. I don't even have enough, bro. But I mean, I'm gonna need volitions, right? I'm gonna need volitions. So let's actually do that. Let's go to the shop. Let's get volitions. Where'd it go? Right here. No, not that. But volition, right? I'm gonna go 40. Let's just change the pace and then we'll go back. Otherwise, I might go crazy. Ain't no way, bro. Doesn't even have... Bro, I'm telling you, I'm not a min-maxer like that, bro. Like, I don't actually try to get everything. It's rare when I do. Oh, I have the B, bro. There. Sitting here watching you do maze while already having next month shop currency pre... Hold on. You already did mace this time around, and you already have all of the currency for the next mace pre-farm, I'm telling you guys, I'm a casual man. You guys are too professional, dude. You guys are just built different, bro. I'm a mere peasant in the eyes of the pros. I do mace 4 times a day, so I also have 900k threads just sitting there. Oof. Yeah, bro, y'all are just built different. I know it's not a lot, bro, but it's a lot, damn it. Stop downplaying y'all grind, man. I know if y'all come from RuneScape, this is nothing, but it's still a lot right now, okay? Let me be impressed, okay? Been sitting on 500k for 2 weeks. I'm on 10 runs from getting all the wedges, and I really don't want to do it. Bro, I've been doing it for 3 hours, and I'm already like, fuck. Fuck. Oh, forgot I got this. If I can get 3 or 4 out of these, I'll be good. I don't think I'm getting 4. If I can get 3, I'll be happy. At least 3 will put me somewhere. We'll see where we go. And then having to farm clues. We need boosters, man. Whoa. I like how some things block it, but others don't. I did it for 5 hours on stream, then for 2 off stream, and we'll do it another 4 to 5 hours tomorrow, and then it's time to push theater. Oh my lord. You did 5 hours of maze, bro? Your ability to lock in is next level. I feel like they should give us 1,000 of these. Like, it should be like 1,000 globules per runner. Is that too much, bro? That's like, bro, that's like 2 minutes. I do feel that they gotta improve the freaking rewards from popping letters, dude. So it doesn't feel like absolute fucking depression when you don't get a letter, when you don't get your freaking thing, bro. Because right now it's like just sadness whenever you don't get it. Like 1,000 globules is literally 2 runs, bro. 1,000 globules is 2 runs that takes you like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. But 20 globules, that's like a straight up dump on my chest, bro. Like, come on now. Like, that's actually insane. That don't even make sense. Who the fuck? Who said, yeah, we're gonna give them 20 globules. Just don't give me anything. Just, at that point, just don't give me shit, bro. Why are you putting 20 globules and 10 globules as the goddamn reward? Like, I get it, we're doing this for letters, but goddamn, bro, 20 globules? Bro, shit. Might as well give me a mint or something, bro. Yeah, bro, them are pennies, bro. Like, even 100, like, what the hell am I doing with 100, bro? Nah, that's insane. That's actually insane, bro. I feel disrespected when I get 10 globules. 20 globules. Even clues. Clues are shit too. 1 clue? Nah, that's disrespectful, bro. Let me get like 3 clues at least, bro. 3 clues. 4 clues. Oh, shit. Yeah, bro. Like, damn. I don't want to feel depressed that I didn't get the letter. It's fine being like, ah, shit, I didn't get the letter. But you flat out feel disrespected. I'm joking, by the way, guys. But yeah, I do want it improved. Like, let me get something nice. Let me get something smooth.
I stand watch. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird looking things before it's too late.
So I was jumping. One clue saves me more pain than 10 globules do. Yeah, but it's, I mean, I guess, but it's still kind of doo-doo. Alright, bro, I guess I'm not getting anything. Right, they could have put anything else in there, bro. Like, just 10 globules, like, it actually feels rude, bro. Feels like they're laughing at me. Haha, you got 10 globules. You just need 8,000 more for one upgrade. Like, hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. The Embla shoots through walls. It does. It does shoot through walls, man. That's why I'm over here using it like this. I need an outfit for her. I don't like that she's not using an outfit. It feels weird. Fuck. The fuck? Alright, buddy. Ray Z was good. That's how I killed the boss in Chase. I shoot from the chest. This is the one. This is not the one. Embla's wallbang is weird as fuck. It does penetrate every wall, but some only when you jump. Some only. Yeah, bro. I'm saying it's weird, bro. It's weird. Sometimes it just penetrates some walls. Others, I literally have to jump. Exactly how you said. You're going to have to run Tabitha with full Wuxia. Probably. I like having skins on all my characters, bro. Some people be making it weird, though. Oh, you got a skin for... What's her name? This chick? Where the fuck she go? This chick? And it's like, yes, I want to have a skin on all my characters, bro. That's how I like to play the game. Oh, but that skin sexualizes her. I'm like, bro, that's not why I got it. I just got the skin because it's a skin, bro. Like, if they would have... Bro, if they would have had her... like a skin just with a full, like, Alice in Wonderland outfit, I would have bought it, too. What are we talking about? I just like the characters to have skins. And like right now I want to buy the broadsword skin. I just literally don't use a broadsword on any character. So I don't, you know. Yeah, Alice. Yeah, actually it was the homie on Discord. Actually, he said he was going to make more skins. Where he at? Salamungu, where you at, dog? He said he was going to make more skins. He actually made an Alice in Wonderland themed let me see if I can find it. Look, bro. This is cool. Y'all gonna tell me that's not cool, chat? Like, I would have bought this skin 100%. No questions. Just because it's a skin, bro. For a new character that I really like. I think Fina's a really dope character. She's strong as hell. And it's like, I like it, bro. It only sexualizes it if you look at it that way. I think it makes them look cute. Yeah, bro, that's exactly what I mean. Like, some characters, they just look cool. Oh, fuck. And I would have bought the skins for Fina if it was that, or if it was just a Santa one. Because the Santa one is the only fucking skin we have options to, bro. So, like, you know. The skin sexualizes her, the same person that plays Genshin every day in mains Klee. Exactly, Komu. Like, some of us just want to buy the skins because of the actual skin. That's it. Bro, am I getting hoed right now, chat? What the fuck? I've done 11 and I haven't got one. Oh, no, I'm cooked. At least he didn't want to put the tip in Fina. Yo, Salamungu, we need you to do some more skins, bro. I'm telling you, you've done the best skin designs that I've seen for this game, bro. Do some other ones, bro. I'm telling you, dog. like the freaking boxy skin, that's a funny ass skin, bro. I don't know about the Christmas skin on Fino, like she wouldn't even wear it lore-wise. She would get a cold or something. Yeah, no, I get it. But it's one of those things that there is no other options. And if I like the character, I'm going to put a skin on it, right? Just for the, oh, you got the skin for that character? You know what I mean? Like, eventually down the line, I'll look it and I'll have, like, 3 skins for Lady Nipple, 5 skins for this one. You know, I'll just have a bunch of skins for the characters I think are dope. And Fina's a really cool character, bro. The literal avatar. You know what I mean? So I think is lit. There we go. We got it on 12. I mean, if it gave them boobies like Becca and Nip, then okay, I get why they would say it, but it doesn't do it for the younger ones. I mean, it does give almost all the characters bigger boobies. All of them than they already have. But it's still, like, it's not, like, holy shit. You know what I mean? Some people do get extra with it, right? Hello, CJ. How are you? Hope you're doing great. Give me my leopard thong skin niffle. Bro, leopard thong skin niffle is peak. Props on that design. That's what I'm saying, bro. Salamungu got to do some more designs, and I got y'all with a cool video, man. I am gonna do a video on them skins. It's just I want Salah to do more skins, so I have like enough for an actual video and not just like 2 minutes of content. You know what I mean? Santa elf Fina would be nice. Yeah, like an elf Fina. That would be lit. That's what I mean. Lupa lover, how's everything going for you, man? Sometimes 10 to 13 for a wedge. Yeah, that's usually what I take. Hello? Oh, Little Red Riding Hood, and then you get Outsider as the wolf. Oh, that's lit. Yeah, that's lit. Tabitha and Snow are the 2 characters that I'm uncomfy with because of how young they look. The rest is whatever to me if they don't overdo the sexualization on the small ones. Yeah, I agree. I don't. When I look at characters like that, like, it's just they're kids to me, at least. It's like whatever. I don't mess with them like that. Some people do be thinking, oh, they look hot. Like, for example, some people be sexualizing Fina or Tabitha, and I'm like, bro, y'all be wildin', bro. Y'all be wildin'. Like, when I look at it like that, I just think she looks cool, bro. I like the blue, the matching colors. I personally think it looks cool. Some people, oh, but they gave all the characters a boob job with that skin. I get it. But when I first ever got my Christmas skin, I didn't even know that, bro. I got it for Rebecca, and I just thought they gave her more cleavage. That's all I thought they gave her. And then everyone's, you know, they gave them bigger boobies. And I didn't notice until people pointed it out. Cupid, Fina, she already has the wings on the head. I think it's going to be Cupid Zilliu, to be fair. I think it's going to be cute. That'd be cool if they do like a Cupid Zilliu type of thing. I wonder, they probably won't. Her dragon will still look the same. That'll be lit if they made her dragon change too with the skin. Like made it red or something if her skin was red. I don't know. I usually think of like red, pink, whites for like Valentine. Hello? There we go. You got Lumino Prime Morale. Oh, hell yeah. They already altered Psyche with her skins. Did they? What did they change for Psyche with her skin? Bro, am I only going to get 1? I need to get at least 2 more, bro. Come on now. Instead of European dragons, we can get Chinese one. Homie trying to get Jake Long over there to be summoned, dude. Trying to get the American dragon. If Valentine's Day is in the same period as Chinese New Year, if that's the case. Oh, yeah. If it's in the same period, it would probably be Chinese New Year. Which, honestly, for Zilliu, I would prefer Chinese New Year over Valentine's Day, bro. Like, imagine her dragon gets a skin and she summons, like, an actual Chinese dragon. That'll be crazy. The wings go from green to blue, but you can't recolor them. Oh, yeah, the wings do change. You're right, you're right. What's the animal of this New Year's? I don't know. Guys, what's the animal for this New Year? It's the snake? Are you sure? I don't, to be fair though, I don't think they would go crazy with like changing the freaking dragon. I mean, they could. Bro, they could go hard with these skins and make money. Horse? Oh, hell no. Yo, hold on, I got a pee chat. Give me a second. This man said my snake is solid wild. 2026 is horse. This year is the snake. And has a dress a little like the one coming out. A long dress with the splits on the hips. That would be lit, to be fair. Alright, hold on, guys. I gotta pee.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Today I started maxing the Psyche wedges. Nifl are completely maxed and Psyche after I6'd. For wedges are finished. +7. That's what I'm trying to get at. +7. Horse Umamuse collab confirmed. That is crazy. You're waiting on the mandatory Nier collab. Bro, I can't wait to see collabs in this game. The fact that I'm now, like, I'm seeing so many games get collabs. I'm now seeing Wuthering Waves get a fucking Sonic and Persona collab. Sonic and Persona collab. We know they got the Cyberpunk collab. Bro, let us get an Attack on Titan. Because they could do skins. Skins, they could do for anything, right? Let us get an Attack on Titan collab where we can get a Mikasa skin on Rhythm. A Pal World collab for Genie Mons where you see some pals running around the world that you can catch as Genie Mons. Yes. They should do an what even happens in Infinity, Nikki? I don't even know what they be doing in there. Isn't there like costume collab? They don't have like signature characters and stuff like that. Gold. Damn. You dress up? Yeah, so like they couldn't really do a collab with that. I mean, I guess they could. They could bring like an outfit. Okay, hear me out. Warframe collab. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Warframe would want to do a collab with this game. Warframe wouldn't want their players to know about this game. Or to have a chance to try it. Some people haven't heard about this game. Not everybody's heard about this game, so maybe they wouldn't want to do that. Fate collab with Saber Excalibur for Lisbel? Yeah, that could work. Something like that, yeah. Nah, it's open world. You collect flowers and animal flora and then craft outfits, but it's not that much dress up, actually. But what would they add in the collab? Like, if they were to collab with that game, what would they add? I'm gonna main the Cyberpunk characters and WOOOO even if they heal the enemy. Even if they, yeah, I'm definitely gonna main them as well. I can already S2 both Cyberpunk characters. I'm just waiting now at this point. Pretty sure Warframe devs talked about the game on one of their streams already. You think wait, Warframe talked about this game? What did they say? It would be cool if they did collab with him, bro. But I don't see it. Although it would be really cool if they did, bro. Like, they would actually, WOOOO could add Nikki as a character and she purifies echoes because she has a purifying attack, which is just a green projectile thing. Okay, I see you. I saw a bunch of people say they mentioned it. I didn't watch it myself. Ah, okay. Okay, I feel you. The director of Warframe is pretty chill, so she might even be playing this game, trying to get ideas to implement, so forth and so on. Yeah, I can see it. I remember when she was just an intern, then a community manager. Bro, they moved up. She probably has some good ideas. They might have spoke to them about the game before release. Who knows? Yeah, that would be lit, bro, if they did collab. Like, I want to see collab. Let's be real, especially with the way this game works. The way this game works is so good. No FOMO. I mean, the skins would definitely be limited time skins for sure to incentivize people to buy and stuff. Yeah, I don't think Warframe and DNA should avoid one another. They should be buddies, bro. They should definitely be buddies. I agree with that. They should be homies, man. Warframe getting letter system instead of relics. Yo, so in Warframe you can't farm, or can you farm prime parts if you don't have relics, or no? I remember that when they introduced the relics was towards the end of me playing Warframe. Like, I still got to farm with relics, but it was towards the end of me playing Warframe. Because before, you didn't need relics to farm prime parts. You can't? But, oh, so you can farm relics instead of, like, you drop relics instead of getting the prime part type thing? I would love to buy the Fushu skin outright. I cannot afford the Gamba. What would be the price you'd pay for the Fushu skin, though? I think that... How much are prime bundles in Warframe where you get the character? And, like, the prime frame, and then you get all the accessories and the weapon and whatever. How much are those bundles? For a new one? Is it like $100? I don't remember. They were like $100 back when I played. They're $80. Yeah, they should do that for this game, bro. So, like, they drop the character. They give you 30 shards so you can get one dupe of the character. They give you the skin. They give you the weapon. Like, 30 shards for the weapon, or just flat out you get the weapon, not the shard. So you can just instantly, like, get it. And then they give, like, one or two little attachment things, right? And they do that for, like, the same price as a Warframe Prime bundle. So you get the character, the skin, the weapon, and some cosmetics for the same price as a Warframe Prime bundle. But that's just what I'm saying. Like, they gotta make money at the end of the day. And if they ain't gonna gacha it, at least that would be another way to do it, right? I still prefer the key systems in Warframe, but that might be just nostalgia. What was the key things? I don't remember. So farm plat to use plat to wait 4 days for a frame, or farm more plat. Then realize your weapon you were forging needed the plat. Yeah, pretty much the way it is, man. I think the bundle is 80 to 110 if I remember correctly. I remember it being like $100. So I'm gonna just, and someone just said 80, someone just said 120. So let's just leave it at like $100, right? For a brand new character bundle with the skin and whatever and all of this stuff. That would be lit. Alright, bro, come on. They have 2 packs, one with all the content for 80 and the other for all the accessories for 50. Oh. Okay, they could do that too. But it would definitely have to be something like $80+. I don't care what they do for monetization because you can't afford more than the monthly and the battle pass anyway. Yeah, I get you. I'm on a similar boat right now. I'm tight on my budget. I do wish they would do that, bro. And I wouldn't even mind if they do that after the character leaves the gacha. Like, after the character leaves the gacha, they add a pack. But they would have to announce it. They would have to announce it so people don't feel they got robbed or whatever. You just bought a new computer? Nice. I wish that was me, man. God damn, that's a good rig, Keith. It's interesting to me that Psyche stuff in the exchange stays for like 1 extra week after the patch. Wait, Psyche stuff has a timer on it, Komu? Psyche skin has a timer on it. In the exchange shop. In the exchange shop. The banner skin does. Oh, I hope they don't do banner reruns. That's going to be really bad for them. I thought they were just going to leave it there in the Prism exchange shop, bro. Or add it to the standard banner or something. If they're really going to eventually do reruns on these skins, that's kind of dirty. Because, like, if we're down the line, why would someone want to get some of these first ever skins? I mean, I could see it with the Fushu one, but Psyche skin... You might just wait for another Psyche skin at that point, right? I doubt it. It is more likely that it'll get added to the perma banner in a few months, in my opinion. Yeah, I could see that too. Beauty, it's in the eye of the beholder. Yeah, that is true as well. That is absolutely true. Bro, can I get one more, please? One more would be nice. You bought, damn, for the Fushu skin? Bro, I'm on a budget for the Fushu skin. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Because I need to get that shit day one. I don't need to get it. I want to get it. There we go. We got another one. We have 8 more. Y'all think we can get blessed by the RNG gods and get one more within these 8 that we have left? Y'all think we can get blessed? We would have to be real lucky, chat. By the way, guys, if you haven't hit the like button already, I would really appreciate it if you did. We're 3 likes away from 45 likes on the stream. So scroll scale 4x and book scale 3x. Now I can look at missions and find the optimal form spot for wedges and characters. I actually have a video for weapon XP. I'm so glad I have the prisms because it means I can get both Fushu and whatever is next. So you got 50. Yeah, you got blessed with those, bro. That was so huge. Like, bro, it's crazy because if you summon on the banner and you get the 50 prisms, bro, you're basically winning 2 pities. Like, that's so insane. Oh, you can save your pulls for the next one. True, true. But still, it doesn't change the fact that if you do win 50, you're basically winning 2 pities. That's so crazy to me. Mom, bless us before we have to go back to farming goddamn mace, bro. Yeah, bro, that 51 is insane to me. Like, that's so crazy. Like, what game that you play that's a gacha game has the chance to give you, like, you win pity and you technically win 2 pities, bro? Like, in this game, you can either get the character, You can get 25 that allows you to get the character or the skin. You can either get the skin, you can either get 25 that gets you the skin or some of the other cosmetics and shit from the shop, or you can get 50, which allows you to get the skin and still have enough left over to get another skin, bro. What? In most games, you're losing 50-50. In this game, you have the chance to win a double. The fuck? That's next level, bro. That's so crazy.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch
The
upon
clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Play this game because I'm at the point where I don't even, like, I just lower the volume on voices and I barely pay attention to Snow, bro. Come on, let me get one more. Let me get one more, bro. One more. That's all I need. That's all I need, bro. If I get one more, I already have my first +6, which is huge. And then I just need 2 more, and I have 2 +6. We're winning at that point. I'm only making 3 volitions, bro. I'm only making 3 volitions. A changer to change Snow. Oh yeah, if they made a changer, like a voice pack changer, to where you can change Snow's voice. I mean, to be fair, that could also be a feature that they do for free. But if they made a voice pack changer where you can have anybody from your characters be the one that says something when you enter a mission, when you finish the mission, all of that, that can make them good money. Alright, we got 2. We might get cooked. True, I was thinking, yeah, how Limbus Company does it, true. They should do VTuber voice pack collabs. Why VTuber? I won't be able to apply. I'll have to turn into a VTuber to apply, man. Shit. A CJ thing. Every time you join a wedge mission, you just hear, "Get ready to wedge max." Something like that, bro. I'll have to think about it, but we'll have me saying something about wedge maxing. That's why I'm set for Fushu and Zilliu. You have the 50? Yeah, bro. If you have the 50, you're winning. All right, let's see if we get one right here. So winning the skin is winning the skin is basically a second place prize. There's something better than getting the skin in the skin banner. Can you believe that? That's so crazy. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get it in this one, but would be pretty blessed if we did. Winning the skin is 3rd place in my opinion. Why? Because getting 25, well, yeah, but I mean, ain't that the same thing? You get the 25, you get the skins. But we're talking about your first run ever. Like, if it's your first run, not if you're doing multiple runs, right? If it's your first run, you get the 25 or you get the skin. It's basically the same thing. You can get the weapon. What weapon? Oh, yeah, true. I guess you can get the weapon if you want it, I suppose. I suppose you're right. I forget where I look at that shit, bro. Is it here? Yeah, I guess you can get the weapon if you want it. I only got 7 of these folks left, bro. That's insane. 7, man. 7. Oh, shit. Gotta buy the dice, chat. You gotta buy the dice. I mean, I gotta buy the dies. I don't know about y'all, but I gotta buy the dies. Ooh, globules. It's not even worth it. Probably not. Buy my monthly pulls. You're right. You're right. Let me buy my monthly pulls. Hold on. Como almost had a crash out right there. He's like, how have you not bought them? I got you. I got you. Hold on. Bro, I hadn't even noticed when it refreshed. When the hell did it refresh? I didn't even know. There you go. There you go. Okay. I'm 15 pulls into this yes banner, bro. And I got 22 pulls, bro. 22 pulls. Jesus, bro. I wish that I would have had enough. And then here I got 11 pulls. I don't care about anything from here, bro. Like, the only thing that I want from here is this, bro. This is the only thing that I want from here. The Tideborn Rhapsody. I think it looks so cool. I would 100% rock that on my, Rebecca. What does merge Geniemon do? You combine the Geniemon. So, let's say you got, I don't know, Ironclad. Oh no, that's, wait. Right here. You put the trait on the Geniemon, bro. You put the trait on it. Or you combine them. Yeah, you merge for gold traits right here. So, let me... Oh, what the fuck? You see how this one is blue? Bro, I'm not used to playing with mouse. There you go. Now it turns purple. There you go. And then, if I have enough, I don't have enough. So forth and so on. That's pretty much the thing with it. Alright, I guess we're done with this, bro. Because, shit. How much time? 55? We got this mantle on. Fuck. Alright, let's see. We got... How many Sephirs do I have? Do I have at least 10? Or not... Yeah, at least 10. I got 7. Fuck. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Let's go Volition. Let's get like 10 more of these. Nah, let me get 20. 20 of these. Fuck Sephir. Right here. Let's get 20 of these. I guess we got to. But I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to go back to Mystic Mace. Because I could just do... I mean, then again, I don't know if it's going to be running. I don't know if it's going to be running, you know? Let's go. I want to get this Psyche done as fast as possible to where, like, I'm comfortable with her. So then I can farm some Hydro Wedges, bro. That's what I really want to do. I want to farm Hydro Wedges for my Fushu. Not that she's going to need it, but it'd be cool to have it. I hope they just keep the Psyche Myriad in the store so people can just pull on whatever they want. What do you mean in the store? Like, I mean, apparently it has a timer on it from what they said. What? I thought it was done. That's crazy. There we go. Which bow is my Rebecca using? I don't use a bow on Rebecca. You mean my Lady Niffle? You mean my Lady Nipple? She's using the Embla.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Whoops. Right here. Yes, sir. Alright. I can get all 3 to +6. I just need 3 more blueprints and I can get all 3 to +7. And I'm chilling at that point. Maybe I can get 1 more blueprint from here. That'll be nice. Bro, Embla is definitely max smithing next week, day 1. I swear. Yeah, Embla is fire. Embla is super good. Yeah, Embla is going to be farmable next week from the shop. So don't even use your weeklies on it right now, chat.
I stand watch. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird looking.
You're going to max finesse skill with your weekly. Very valid, very solid. Also, don't use your chase runs next week until the update, bro. Yeah, that's a good one. Como, what blueprint are you going for? I'm definitely going for the Niffle one. Morale? Lumino morale, bro? Shit. I need that.
I stand watch. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
Might stockpile the choice items for a bit to see. What if you can only buy a certain amount every week, though? Yeah, Lumino morale is super tempting right now. That's what's tempting me the most. And we don't even need it, to be fair. They should ban using chase runs. Or people could just watch your friendly neighborhood CJ and get some knowledge and not do your runs. The weekly is reset with the 1.1 update. Nope. They said on their letter that you should plan accordingly, pretty much. Maybe you should do a be ready for the update. That is true. I could do a be ready for the update type of thing. The thing is, I will do it if they give us the freaking patch. Do you think we're getting the patch notes before the update goes live, chat? Because, like, there's so much stuff that we still don't know. There is still so much shit that we don't know. If everything works out as planned, your nipple will be a god. What's your nipple looking like? What's your lady nipple looking like, Como? Six Scorch? You have 6 Scorch on your lady nipple? What the fuck? No, that's crazy. I could barely grind 4 plus 10s. You grinded 10 or 6 plus 10s? Scorches? You have a separate build plan for 1.1? Bro, farming without books is actually AIDS. Like, I've been farming without books a little bit, and it's just AIDS. Even though it's just kind of standing there, it's still freaking AIDS to me. You're slacking? Your main game is an MMO? Wait, what's your main game? Alright, bro, can I get one more, please? Can I get one more, please? Black Desert? Ah, okay, I get you, I get you. You farm without books? Yeah. How many books do you have, then? Wait, so what do you use your books on, Keith? Yes, I hate farming without books, bro. Como, have they posted those wedges in the freaking Discord yet?
On the reins of renewal to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch
The
upon the
clients
shore
only bought us a
of the river
teeny
of
bit of
life.
time, so let's bust those weird
Holy shit.
thingies before it's too late.
Hold on. Which one? This one. Yeah. God damn. Salah, check your DMs. Oh, yeah. True, true, true. I gotta send you something real quick. What was I gonna do? Where is this? Alright. My bad, guys. I was just prepping something for a video. The homie's actually, like, Salamoon was literally in the kitchen right now, like, actually cooking, bro. Like if y'all ask Salah to send you a freaking selfie, he would have a chef hat on right now. Like, I'm not even exaggerating, bro. I thought about buying books with money. Yeah, I would too if I had money. Like, I would. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I would. After running the maths, head and terminations are approximately a value of 1 purple book per tier. For one is that's too much math for my brain. I was expecting to be a little more exponential. Yeah, bro, low key, I just use books whenever I freaking, where I want to farm, that I want to save time. People say that the best bang for your bucks in terms of book usage is like Luno Memento coins, and that's just it. Everything else is just secondary and whatever. I personally like doing wedges, because wedges is more active, especially the defense mission. That shit's ass. Oh, books and scrolls. Ah, okay, my fault. I thought you meant like manuals and stuff. You use them anywhere else and I will haunt you. I'm about to run one in globules just for you, Como. But yeah, I just like running them on wedges, bro. I use them for Luno and the coins if needed, or maybe upgrade skills if needed fast. Oh shit. Yo, chill. Yeah, I just used them. I mean, right now I'm saving all of mine because I used a lot of my books and I can't be affording the blue books. But yeah. I got a fish this week. I didn't fish this week. I don't even think I bought the freaking bait last week, man. That's why when people complain about, like, at peace, I'm like, bro, it ain't even gonna change your game like that. Like, I get it, but it ain't even gonna be like if you don't have at peace and you're not fishing everything, your game is broken and you might as well re-roll type shit. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're missing out on some really good stuff, but, like, it ain't gonna break your fucking game if you don't have at peace. So people that were saying that the game sucks because they didn't give at peace for free right away, is like, relax. And now that they're giving it, they're still complaining, bro. They still be mad because they didn't give it right away. It's like, bro, what? I use books on relocation. Oh, hell no. I wonder if the 2000% drops is a huge drop difference compared to purple books. I mean, it is a pretty massive difference, to be fair. Come on, let me get another one. I was so bugged out about not having that piece for almost 2 months. Got it, fish 100 fish, and didn't fish since. You know what I mean? Bro, Salah, I'm telling you, bro. I like having it. I was so bugged out that I didn't have it. I got it. I fished. I cleared the fishing spots one time, and I was like, yeah. This is not for me, man. Like, nah. Shit. I still gotta do it, but it's not like, holy shit, it's breaking my game that I don't have it, right? How dare them give it out for free. Now, after I had to grind 600 genies to get it, I will have my lowers be into contact. Some people are mad that they're not giving it out, like, right now. Like today, type shit. I've had that piece since week 1. I told everyone it's not as big as you think. It's really not as big as you think. It's not as bad as you think when you don't have it. It's still a long process, just not as long. Yeah, it's like you still gotta sit there fishing for a little bit, bro. Even if it's an hour, it's like, bro. I like to have it, though, for when I do need to use it, or, you know. You got that piece week 1, and then you pointed and laugh at everyone that didn't have it. That's some vicious behavior right there. They should just get rid of app piece altogether and just have the auto fixes and accessibility. I mean, they're going to give it to people now, right? But I did say a long time ago that I thought app piece should have been something that you got with the rods, right? Like, app piece should have been a skill that you got after, like, purple rod and then gold rod and then the rainbow rod, and then that was what gave you the ability to auto fish, the rod itself, right? But, you know. So wait, now, oh yeah, no, you can buy from the shop. What's gonna be the point of pulling an app piece from a wild genie mon? Like, it's just dumb. Yeah, it's still dumb that you have to equip a separate genie mon. That's what I'm saying. Like, they should have made it so it was in the rods themselves, rather than like a genie mon skill or something. Hey, we got our last one. Well, not our last one, but at least we get all 3 to +6 now, which is pretty damn good. And I still got 3 left. I'm gonna do these though. I'm gonna do these. Same with Def. Please God, just let us unlock it at TR60 or something. Don't make me use a trait slot on it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I already put it on my boxy. I don't mind it because it's like it's a trait that it's fine to use on your boxy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel bad using that on a boxy, bro. And you're not, like, you're never really gonna use a fighting genie mon in any mission outside of, like, hard content, right? You're just not. So depth is not bad to have on your boxy, bro. I have a spare app piece genie mon now, and I'm mad because it's useless to me. Hey, maybe they'll add trading one day. Yeah, but hey, if they add trading, chat, think about it. They might add trading one day. And all those of you that have like 5 deaths, a bunch of app piece, you might be in luck. Some whale might walk into the game talking about anybody got app piece. I give you like, you know, $20 worth of that premium currency, man. And you're like, shit, I got you, man. Look, I got you with the 2 for 1. I'll give you app piece and I'll give you dev for like, you know, like the $20 bundle. And then you're just there winning at life, man. I have the choice to use it on my normal boxy or let it rot in my inventory until someday I'm finally able to ascend my shiny boxy so I can't use dev. You still haven't gotten any more boxies? Yo, talking about boxies, do y'all think those boxies in the shop are actual boxies? Or do you guys think it's going to be a profile picture or an emote or something? I feel that it, bro, I'm not going to lie though. Like, look, I'm going to be real with y'all. If they're stickers or something like that, or their profile pictures, that's such a blue ball, bro. That's such a blue ball, because they could have just added a regular boxy, like a regular boxy sticker. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that they added the all 3 rarities of boxies, I think is such a troll from the devs, bro, because they know people want the boxies. So the fact they added all 3, I feel, is such a troll from the devs, because everybody saw that, oh my god, boxies, especially after they said they're gonna give at peace and depth. So like, I understand if it's a sticker of like 1 boxy, but the fact that they dropped all 3 boxies as stickers, bro, that's actually such a troll from the devs. If it is stickers, right? I think that's so funny, dude. Everybody thinking it's gonna be boxy, then just doodle ass stickers, bro. Like, that's so fucked. My predictions is those are stickers emotes, but the new maps will have 1 or 2 guaranteed new boxy spots. Ooh, that'd be cool if they have guaranteed boxy spots. Scribe, nah, he's waiting on any boxy to be able to upgrade his boxy. He just hasn't gotten any more boxies. Nobody wants a boxy sticker? True. Saw a vid of someone confirming it's an actual boxy. Wait, how the hell did they confirm it's an actual boxy? Beta players or something? Maybe. You have 1 random boxy total and it was a shiny after over 1k genies? Yeah, bro. Some people... I haven't seen a boxy in forever. Oh, the beta is out since today. That's why so many people are posting leaks, bro. Ah, okay. I can't be talking about leaks because I'm in the CC program, so I can't be talking about none of that shit. I still haven't sent them my NDA, though, so I gotta do that. At the end of the day, man, like, I want the game to, like, actually be good, keep growing, so, eh. Y'all can yap it up about all that, though. Bro, can I get Juan, please? Oh, dude. I don't know, I wouldn't farm a beta if I didn't keep anything. Well, I mean, the beta is not about, like, the beta's about testing, right? A lot of people get in the betas just to have leak information, but it's about testing the game, right? But yeah, I don't if it's games like that, I don't farm betas either. Like, if I'm not covering the game or whatever. Like, for example, I remember when I played Etheria Restart. I remember when I played Etheria Restart, I had one of my boys that was like no sleep grinding Etheria on the beta, like trying to like min-max everything in the beta. And I told this man, I'm like, you're gonna burn out. By the time the game comes out, you're gonna be bored. The game came out, he was bored. He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna play it anymore. And he was going crazy in the beta, talking about it, it's amazing, blah, blah, blah. And game came out, he didn't play it. He finally got into the game like a week after from all of us telling him to play. Went hard for like a week, and then dropped it. Because the excitement just wasn't there anymore, bro. People told me I'll burn out. I mean, Como, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if you're gonna burn out yet, but I think that once you have everything, every weapon +5, with the way you grind, because you strike me as someone that's able to hyper focus on stuff, so you're able to lock in. Once you have nothing else to lock in, I don't know if you're gonna just keep like grinding the same. You might turn it into like an actual login for 5 minutes type of game. But we'll see. Maybe you will be I'm gonna just get 3 million globules today type of player, right? You will dip and come back. Yeah, that's what I figured is gonna happen, bro. Because you'll have everything at that point. Oh shit. Chrono was out for beta for 2 days and I got 24 hours in. My server was bugged, so after 100% what I could, then I put the game down. Yeah, I don't really like going too hard on betas. I can't do beta or early access anymore. I can play early access games, no problem. But not betas, bro. I can't play any game that wipes my progress. Like, that's why I don't like playing games like Tarkov or Rust. Games like that where my progress is wiped, I can't stand. That's why I never got into OG Once Human, because they used to wipe progress. I mean, I don't know if they still do, but they did at one point. DNA is basically early access right now. I mean, shit. Same will happen with people in this game who already farmed everything. I mean, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. That's the normal flow of everything. You just you do everything and you play other games while there's more content. Loaded in, saw no private servers. Bro, I was going hard in the beta for Once Human. Or the early act. I think it was the beta. Just learning the game and I was like enjoying it a lot. Not like doing everything, just exploring the map, and I was enjoying the game. I had a tab on my Discord. I was gonna get a clan together. Then the game officially gets announced and they talking about, oh yeah, we're gonna wipe all progress, and I was like, oh yeah, nah, I'm not playing that. Hell no. I really like PoE 2, but that same seasonal wipe content just turned me off. I couldn't get back into it. Yeah, I can't get into games that wipe your progress, bro. It was closed beta 1 and 2, yeah, and we were enjoying it. It was good. They have PvE servers that never wipe. The problem is with those perma servers, from what I read, is that they're not up to date or something like that. Like, you don't get the latest content or something along those lines. It was weird. Rust is great. It's not about progression. It's about the vibes. I mean, yeah, that could be for you. For me, the vibes come from progressing my account and constantly having my loot. Right? Like, I can't play a game where, like, if I do everything really good and get my levels up or my weapons and then I lose them at the end of the season or whatever, I can't have that, bro. I'm a progression-based gamer. I'm not saying Rust is bad or, you know, Tarkov is bad. I'm saying that that's why I don't like them, you know. The standard servers are always one season behind. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. That's why I didn't get into it. Because once I heard that they did, like, permanent servers, I was like, oh, I might get into Once Human. And then I heard that they were one season behind. I was like, ah, fuck. But Once Humans was pretty lit, bro. Not gonna lie. Like, it looked really good. You can always play Warframe. Warframe is pretty goated. Damn, they're making me go to, like, deep in there. That's not good. That's why I was playing Starbound early access. Probably got wiped and I just couldn't bring myself to start over. Yeah, I can't do that. I like playing some early access game as long as the progress doesn't get wiped, right? Like, if they tell me, yeah, your progress ain't gonna get wiped, I'm gonna be in there. Rebecca's AI is so bad. That's why I control it with my Sybil. Sybil be freaky, though. You just play this season that you really see the enjoyment. I'm skipping this one, for example. I don't know changes to make me play it after 03. When will they finally fix the Warframe craft times? That's when I might actively go back to it. You don't like the craft times in Warframe that take so long? Yeah, but Como, I don't understand though. To you, the craft times in Warframe should absolutely not be a problem whatsoever. Like, in the slightest, bro. You're a grinder. You literally just grind for like 3 days and you have enough platinum to skip craft times for a week. There we go.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal to merge.
I got into Soulframe early access as soon as they said no more wipes, but it's just hard to... Yo, so what exactly is Soulframe, bro? Is it like is it a multiplayer game? Like full on, like Warframe style multiplayer? Like, what is it? Because in order to get plat to grind, you're removing something else. Well, yeah, but like when you're someone that can grind 50 hours for Luna Memento coins, going and grinding 50 hours to get relics, and then grinding another 50 hours to get prime parts, you should have no problem selling all of that and getting enough platinum to grind, to skip all the crafting times for like a literal month, or at least a week or two. No.
I stand watch upon
The clients only bought us a teeny
Dark Souls, but not hard. I don't know if solo or co-op.
looking thingies before it's too late.
But then I'm limited on daily trades. So you only do big trades, bro. You do them big trades. Warframe has terrible monetization. Here's me thinking that Warframe has some of the best monetization in gaming that I've ever even remotely seen. Like, it's not even remotely close. Who said that? On YouTube. DNA is better. Oh no, you're definitely rage baiting. DNA is better monetization than Warframe is it, and I'm a DNA content creator, and that has to be bait. It absolutely has to be bait. There's no way it's not bait. Not sure how people can even say Warframe this and Warframe that. That's like saying Street Fighter and Tekken copied each other. I mean, you can't deny that things from this game. I mean, the devs themselves will tell you, yeah, we got inspiration from Warframe.
drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal to merge.
Like, the devs themselves will tell you, yeah, of course. No, the best monetization is what Expedition 33 and Baldur's Gate have. That's a one-time purchase game, bro. That's not even... They don't have monetization in the game. They just... I mean, I don't know. I could be lying. I don't know if Expedition 33 has, like, skins or something. I don't know. Would I recommend Warframe for a new player? I haven't played Warframe in years, bro. But I can tell you Warframe is a good-ass game. But I don't know if I'll be able to tell you to play it or not. You know what I'm saying? But if you like to grind, yeah. If you like to grind, Warframe is a good game. There's a lot to grind. No, it's not bait. I don't have to wait 3 days or pay for a new character. I don't have to wait 1 day or pay for a new weapon. I don't have to grind for 2 hours or buy a new character slot to take away from my main. You can get a new character the day they come out. And then farm it and build it. You don't have to wait 3 days for a weapon. You can wait, you gotta wait 3 hours to get the weapon. And if in those 3 hours you literally farm everything, in Warframe you can skip the wait time in Warframe. What up, Latios? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Wait, did I just skip this? The Warframe take actually distracted me so much I skipped this. Sure, I can grind plat for things for my MR rank, but why should I have to? Because you can? Why wouldn't you when you can? The fact that I could either grind, buy, or I could either grind for things, buy them outright, or trade is absolutely insane. There is no way that could ever remotely be close to a bad monetization system or comparable to games like current DNA, for example. In a game where, like, if I don't want to grind, I have to grind. Where the only way to get things like colors, after the couple of free ones that you get, for example, black or white, is by literally gachaing the colors. If I want to get the limited skins, I have to gacha for them. If I want to paint my characters, I gotta get colors for every single character and every single piece. If I have things like at peace, I can't trade them, even if I have multiple of them. Ah, shit. I don't have enough. As someone with over 3,000 hours in Warframe, I can say it's great. Better than it's ever been, in all honesty. I might have gotten bored with it over 10 years and as such moved on to DNA, but it's still great. Yeah, Warframe is great for sure. Warframe has 2 ways I would recommend it. Do you like the story? Play through the MSQ and stat quests. They are insanely good. Or do you want to spend 25,000 hours grinding? Welcome to Purgatory. Bro, I played Warframe for a few years, and during the time that I played Warframe, I've never spent $1 in Warframe. And I had all the primes that I wanted, I had all the cosmetics that I wanted, all the color palettes that I wanted, without having to spend $1 into the game. I think that alone tells you is better monetization, or better market / monetization system than anything else. Drake, are you a DNA player? Are you a DNA player by any chance? I really only go back these days for the story. I'm a sucker for games with a great story. That's crazy, because back when I used to play Warframe, I didn't even know what the hell the story was in that game, bro. I didn't even know what the story was in Warframe. Keith, he wasn't talking about you. He was talking about the comment right above yours. But I agree, we're definitely attracting rage bait today. It started with today it started with Warframe was the first game to invent, what was it? Unique skins. And now it's gone into everything else. Oh, you weren't here, Komu, for that one? Yeah, you missed it, man. Stenka, that's why I asked. I was like, Drake, what game do you play? If you're watching me for DNA, you're a DNA player. And there's no way you're going to be a DNA player and saying that Warframe is a failing game while playing Duet Night Abyss. Like, I know, me as a DNA content creator have no right to be like, yeah, Warframe is a failing game. It doesn't have a big player base while I'm covering Duet Night Abyss. Like, I'm gonna just be real. Like, I ain't even gonna say that. If I went back to Warframe now, you would be dropping money on skins. Especially if I can trade for them, I'll trade for them. Even if I have the money, I'll trade for them. I think the ability to trade is fucking amazing in a video game. Like, that's just me. I think it's freaking insane that you can trade. Straight up. Warframe story is like progress a few chapters in 10 years. DNA story is more deep than Warframe. Warframe broke their own internal records last week in player base. Nice. We can agree to disagree. Just because you can do it doesn't make it okay. Same idea as KR MMO users. Just, yeah, but see, it's not about agreeing to disagreeing, because you're not stating it as an opinion. You're not saying, in my opinion, Duet Night Abyss's monetization model is better than Warframe. You're stating it like a fact. Like, you're saying that it is, but the reality is that it's not. In here, it's as simple as this. If in here I want to get a skin, I gotta either roll for it, because I can't get this skin any other way. Any other way I cannot get this skin, apart from rolling for it and either getting this currency that is very rare, or bought, or going to the Prism Exchange and changing it for the currency that I get from summoning on the banner and getting a gold, right? That's the only way for me to get this skin. In Warframe, I could buy it, outright buy it, or I could trade it to another player. The premium currency, I could trade it, right? If we're talking about cosmetics, the only way for me to get black and white outside of this that you get once every reset or whatever, I don't know how often is the reset on this, is by using the currency that I get from the banner. I can't buy it, and it's a one-time use. I can't buy it, and that's just the monetization alone. We haven't even gotten into the trading. All right, let's see. Let's go back and do the beautiful Mystic Maze. Oh, I'm in the air. If we're going off that logic, I would have to say the fact of the matter, but I never said that. Just like I never said, okay, well, like we talk about opinions, right? Opinions can be wrong, bro. The fact that you think that the monetization in Duet Night Abyss is better than Warframe is crazy. Okay, let's just keep it at that. It's crazy. A skin, if we talk about max pricing for a skin, what's the max price on a brand new skin in Warframe? The max price, so like the most expensive skins they drop, I don't know if it's a prime skin or like a heirloom skin. I don't know what the fuck the most fancy skins are in Warframe. And what's the max price for them? I just went back to TFD because of their trading system, and I can finally earn more free skins. Wait, they have trading in TFD now? Oh, shit. I might have to go back and play. Some of them skins in TFD be looking crazy. Like, if I were to ask you, Sykes, what aspect of DNA's monetization, not trading, monetization, is better than Warframe? If I were to ask you that, not the trading aspect, just which part of the monetization in Warframe is better than, or worse than Duet Night Abyss? You'd be surprised. No, I'm not surprised. I know that's how much the skins cost. I don't just think Warframe has good monetization. I think it has one of the best I've seen in terms of gaming. Not even counting the trading, bro. Not even counting the trading. Once again. But that's why I'm curious. Like, what aspect of DNA has better monetization than Warframe? Right now, you can only trade and sell mods, but if you grind a bunch of mods to sell, you can easily earn free skins. Like, you could sell the mods to get the currency to buy the skins in TFT, is what you're saying? You probably gotta be endgame, though, to be grinding the mods, right? The only thing DNA does better than Warframe is a cool skin for $1. I'm pretty sure Warframe has cheap-ass skins too, don't they? In terms of psychology, not in terms of monetized... Wait, what? What do you mean in terms of psychology? Bro, yeah, some of y'all be confusing me with some of, like, the things y'all be saying, bro. Like the dude that earlier was saying that Warframe was the first game to invent skins, and then he corrected himself and said, no, Warframe is the first game to invent unique skins. And I'm like, what do you mean, bro? Like, what are we talking about? Okay, but I don't know what you mean with the psychology in term. I'm talking about the monetization. The monetization, though, like their bundles, their packs, their shops, the things you can buy with money. You know, like, what does DNA do better? That's because I said it's tailored towards impatience and people with ADHD. And you mean to tell me that this game is not, the monetization aspect of this game is not tailored towards people with impatient and people with ADHD? I could be wrong here, but you know where this game made the most amount of money on its launch month? Commission manuals. And you know what those commission manuals are for? To skip the grind, bro. To speed up the grind. To make your grind faster. And that's where they made the most amount of money. From the commission manual. So technically, by that matter, DNA is also, the monetization in DNA is also tailored towards impatient and people with ADHD. Not as forcefully as Warframe. DNA does grinding for characters and weapons better, do they? Warframe's is boosters and formas followed by skins. Lumping impatient and ADHD together is pretty insane and ignorant. Hey man, I'm just going along with the chat. It's only commission manuals because they didn't release the nipple skin I'm waiting for. True, Keith is saying he's waiting for the lady nipple leopard thong skin. That's what he's waiting for. I don't think anything that's optional is forceful. If you're crafting an item in Warframe and that shit takes 12 hours, you're not forced to speed it up. You can go to sleep and leave all your crafting for before you go to bed. And then just wake up the next day, you know, eat breakfast, wash your ass, go out for a walk, come back, and your crafting is done. If something takes 3 days, because I think, or something like that, like a Warframe takes 3 days, you know what you can do in that first day while you're just chilling on the game you enjoy? You go grind some stuff, you sell it to some players, and you get some currency, and boom. you traded for the materials or the platinum to get the thing. And if we're talking about time investment, you would spend 5 hours farming letters and then farming the clues and then farming the farming the letters to farm the shards to get the character. Those same 5 hours that you spend getting the letters and the clues to max dupe a character could be the same 5 hours you spend getting platinum to speed up your crafting. This is why I said we can agree to disagree, but you tell me something I simply said it was stated as a fact. Okay, so move on from that. Once again, what does Warframe do better, or what does DNA do better in monetization than Warframe? You still haven't said nothing, bro. I don't get it, bro. Why is it that people be afraid once they state something and then, like, the CC they're talking to just starts questioning what they're saying? I'm not even being aggressive. I'm not here like, you motherfuckers, piece of shit. You stupid bitch. I'm just literally like, what do you mean? Explain it. What about this? And I'm like counter arguing certain topics, trying to get to like regular conversational points, and people be like shook, bro. Like, or they be getting pissed. Not saying that you are. Someone got pissed yesterday or earlier when I said that. What do you mean Warframe was the first game to ever invent skins? See, there you go. One thing that DNA does better than Warframe is track shift modules versus Warframe's format. At least when I put a track shift on a character or weapon, I don't need to really level up a character in Warframe. Okay, you could say that, right, Randy? Cool. And then I can counteract with, but in Warframe, you can put, if I'm not mistaken, I could be mistaken, guys. Didn't you guys tell me that in Warframe, you can slot different types of, like, the same format in the same slot, and it'll save your little icons? Or you can do that? Is that TFD? Not only that, for example, you say you don't have to re-level your character. You know how long it takes you to re-level a character after you format it? Literal minutes, bro. Like a few minutes. Like you probably do like 3 runs of one stage, and you're done max leveling your character again after you format it. I know that, yeah, I know that's in TFD. You can use Omni format that allows nearly all mods. Okay, there you go. So, you know how long it takes to craft a track shift in DNA? In the time you craft one track shift in DNA, you would have already leveled up your character probably twice to max level in Warframe. Track shift modules are given by leveling up characters, and I don't have to grind a specific material just to craft one a day when a Warframe or weapon requires 10 to 12. Okay, how many track shift modules do you get for leveling up a character? On the usual. You get 2, right? Or am I tripping? 2 character ones, right? Two? Is it 2 or 4? I don't remember. I don't know why people... It's not arguing. It's just conversation, bro. That's what happens when you stream. You talk about topics and shit. You view. Omni is still a lesser version. No, it allows all base polarities. I mean, someone just said that you can only get them... You can only... get them for free once a month, or buying them. Unless it lasts 4 months, they've made it easier. You only get 1. I thought you get 2. You get 1 for 20 and 1 for 70 or something. Okay, so you get 2 track shift modules per character. How many track shift modules do you normally need for one build on a character? Like the average that you normally need for one character? About 4? So you still have to craft some. Or you simply don't build other characters. And you have enough to make 20, great. You can max build 5 characters. Nice. What about all the other ones? It won't take... It takes you 20 days of your life to make Forma in Warframe? Damn. I know all that, chat. I'm pretty sure I can go into Warframe with my 8-year-old account and make like 20 Forma in a matter of a few hours. Why would I want to max build every character? The same rules apply to Warframe, right? Why would you want to max build every character in DNA? Why would you want to max build every character? One Forma legit oh, you're right. I forgot you can just get platinum to skip. You're right. You're right. Just like how in this game you can get hammers to skip. You're right, dog. You're right. You're right. You're right on that. Komu, how long did it take you to... Do you have a picture of how long it took you to craft your sand when you first put it? And you can craft more than one you can craft more than one Forma every 24 hours. Damn, I didn't know there was a cap on how many Forma you can craft. Can you post a picture on the Discord real quick? No screenshot. Ugh. Okay, there you go. Six days to craft the sand. I don't feel like I need to skip shit in this game because the timers aren't literally days of my life. Yeah, but farming the materials are days of your life. In Warframe, it's not. Yeah, you have to manually click the next Forma. Isn't it, bro, am I tripping? Or isn't it like 15 platinum to skip Forma crafting? If you scroll up in general, maybe true. Wait, did I get everything? Oh, I did. Just put in 999. That's crazy. That's wildly insane, bro. People be having some skewed actual... Like, I had never met a person... I had never met a person that legitly thought that the trade system in Warframe was a bad thing to have in the game. Like, I never met a person that thought that, bro. That's crazy. No, I know Forma take... Okay. I know Forma takes 24 hours to craft, right? I get that. I never disagreed with it taking 24 hours to craft. I was saying it more along the lines of you can skip it, and if I need a Forma right now, I'm just going to bypass the time by getting the platinum, right? You ain't making 15 plats in 30 minutes unless you know gatekeep knowledge, have vaulted relics, or lucky on Kuba drop. Yeah. And that's what grinding is. You grind for that. You grind for platinum. I literally follow a dude who's been grinding for platinum the last 3 days on stream. You can buy 3 Forma for 35 platinum. Wait, you can buy Forma, like already crafted Forma? Or you can, so you're telling me I can craft the Forma, I can buy the Forma. Can you trade for Forma? That'd be kind of crazy. if you're trying to upgrade weapons and +5 weapons, I mean, 166 hours is kind of a lot of time, dog. I'm just saying. And let's not even count how long it took to get this many materials. That's kind of crazy too. It's crazy because, like, I'm a DNA creator. I'm not even a goddamn Warframe creator. And the fact that I, as a DNA creator, know the amount of buffoonery is crazy, bro. There's no shot we're making this comparison. What, bro? We're not talking about regular people that log into the game for 5 minutes and get off. We're talking about actual grinders that play these games the way they're meant to be played, bro. Like, what are we talking about? We're talking about grinders in both scenarios. People that play the game. Why would we compare casuals? Fuck casuals. Like, what are we talking about? We're actually comparing people that play these games and grinds. The fact, bro, the simple fact that you still haven't said why you say that DNA has better monetization than Warframe just pretty much tells me what I need to know. I'm just looking for the actual DNA has better monetization because of this and because of that. That's it. You say the mental state or something like that because this game caters to people with ADHD that are impatient or something along those lines, right? Or not this game, Warframe does because of their crafting times and blah, blah, blah. This game does the same thing. This game said the same thing. Plat is cheaper special. Oh yeah, they give you discounts on Warframe too. Very rarely and randomly, but they do. What did you, bro? The only thing you've said is that the game gives you that Warframe is catered for people with ADHD. And what was the other thing? I don't even know where it was. Somewhere up in there, bro. Somewhere up in there. Okay, then post it again, bro. Let's look at it, because the only thing you've said got cooked instantly, bro. Yeah, bro's spazzing out, bro. He in caps mode right now. Warframe craft times do feel worse. They absolutely feel worse than DNA craft times. Absolutely. Character grind gives boosters out for free. No FOMO from units. Don't need to apply to forge my... Don't need an app to forge your shit. What the fuck you need an app to forge your shit? Don't feel like I'm being told don't play our game for 3 days till your Warframe is done. Bro, literally none of those things are monetization. What are we talking about? Monetization is how they make money with the game, right? What they sell you in the shop. Yes, you can get all those things, but let's talk about what they actually sell in the shop. Not the optional things that you can just buy regardless, because then we can just apply both. But I can skip Warframe craft times with trading. Yeah, right. We're not counting trading into the mix, because then we'll just blow out DNA's like economic system out the water. Doesn't take 20 days of my life to build a character fully in this game. It takes you 20 days to build a character in Warframe? Bro, I'm so... I don't know if this dude's still talking about monetization or like what are we talking about? Like, I don't know at this point. Like, sounds to me like gameplay. And it's the fact that we have all those options and he doesn't want to add the fact that you can trade for things in Warframe. Like, that's not game time. If it takes 20 days to build a character in Warframe, you're slacking. Yeah, if it takes 20 days to build a character, there's something going on there. I don't even know how that's possible. Like, I legit don't even know how it's possible to take 20 days to build a character in Warframe. Like, you would have to explain that to me, because I really don't know. I'm talking semantics, me. When you're the guy that said I'm not talking about monetizations, I'm talking the psychological of the monetization. Okay. "20 days is all the forma." This man is still arguing that it takes him much. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. Look, and this is just my take. And this is my take. One, agreed. You can play at your own pace, right? I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna agree, right? On that first thing. You can play at your own pace. That's how you should be playing. But if you're trying to like min-max and trying to be efficient, if you're letting your formas every time, if it's taking you 20 days to build a character because no matter what you do, you refuse to either buy or speed up your formas, and then you're thinking that it takes 20 days to build a character, that sounds pretty fucking retarded to me. I'm gonna go play for 3 days and get at least a couple hundred platinum in a few days, right, of targeted farming, and with that platinum I can buy myself the formas that I need for a few builds, or have enough platinum to skip a few builds and just be chilling. That's just the way I would play. But if you're really sitting there needing a forma and you're like, shit, I need a forma, I'm gonna let it take 20 days to get my forma, that's crazy. Well, I've been here. I've got the rage and focus wedges now for the purple one, so like 100k threads. Nice. Oh, you're moving. Yours moving. Takes half a day to farm materials for a warframe, give or take, and 72 hours for it to craft. Yeah, but I mean, he's adding 20 days because he's not speeding up any forma. He's not buying any forma. So he's basically saying that if you need 10 forma for a warframe, it's going to take you 10 days to build a warframe. That's it. Bro, I don't know who would even fucking do that. It takes 3 months for a new frames anyways. You should have more than enough everything by the time they drop a new forma, a new warframe. Easily. Like easily, bro. That shouldn't even be a matter of like, that's what I'm saying. If we're comparing like and the thing is, the argument started getting skewed because motherfuckers seem to to not stay on topic. That's something that happens so much in like the gacha community, bro. People would get into one argument and someone has to move the goalpost. The initial comment and the initial argument was DNA's monetization is better than Warframes. That was the initial comment that I decided to actually partake on with the conversation, because that comment to me is actually ridiculous, right? And that's taking the entirety of the monetization spectrum into things. So trading, prices of items in the shop, availability of items, the ability to get items without spending money, like the entirety of monetization. The fact that if you want an item, you can get it from someone, you put money, someone trades you the item. All of that goes into the monetization formula. And thinking that Warframe is worse than DNA to me was like absolutely insane. Like absolutely insane. That was where the whole argument or the whole conversation started, and the only reason I decided to get involved. But it starts being into some weird shit down the line. Well, what about this item? What about that item? What about the mental, whatever, the psychological? Bro, we're talking about just the monetization, my boy. Just on that aspect alone, I couldn't agree with that even. And it's not even my opinion. It's just crazy. It's funny though, Sykes, because people like you will always say that they didn't say those things and that they always got it like they meant something else. And it's like, bro, you do know there is like literal logs of the conversation. Like we could just go up when your literal comment said Warframe's monetization is worse than DNA's. Like it's literally right there. And then when we start calling out that comment, then he, oh, but I meant this, which is literally what the other guy said. So did you not say that Warframe's monetization is worse than DNA? Did you not say that? I swear, people be goofy as fuck. That dude earlier, bro. Warframe created skins before anybody else. And then I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Read my comment. Look what I said afterwards, after we call out the dumb statement. Oh, I meant to say Warframe created unique skins before anybody else. So then I read the same thing, and then they start going into semantics and changing what their original first ever message was. Cool podcast. My biggest issue in DNA is the typing that is done in theater. I understand 400% damage, but other non-type damage should not be reduced by 50%. It should just be standard. I feel you on that. That's just crazy. You got 400 books? Damn, I don't even got 200. Warframe's craft times are legit preying on ADHD and autism like hard, and someone that is actually diagnosed with both of those things, I can tell you, holy shit, the impulse to spend on Warframe time saves comes up a lot, especially early on in the progress. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. When I'm gonna put it to you like this, Como, when I played Warframe, I never waited for anything to be crafted unless I was going to sleep. That's it. If I was playing and I put a Warframe to craft, instantly paid for it to be crafted right then and there. Instantly. Right? If I was putting a weapon to craft and that shit said 12 hours or I don't remember how long, shit, I would instantly speed it up with platinum. And like I said, I never put even $1 into Warframe, bro. From when I used to play Warframe. Everything I got was through trade. I'm impulsive as hell as well. Don't get me wrong. I'm impulsive as hell when it comes to like speeding up shit. I hate, dog, bro. I buy hammers to speed up 30-minute crafts, even when I'm gonna get offline and not play what I just sped up. I still don't think that's a problem. I still don't think that's a problem. I think it's part of the grind, and the fact I even have the option already makes it 10 times better than anything else. Like, even remotely close. You know what I mean? Like I said, you said, and I called it out. I literally replied to it. You can go back and listen. You said, Warframe is more fucked up in terms of their monetization because they're more psychological, because they prey on ADHD and, what is it? I forgot the other word, right? And then I said, okay, this game has the same thing where like they sell books to speed up your grind. That's where they make most of their money. So the argument of Warframe is worse because they have ways for you to speed up your grind to prey on ADHD players is also applied on DNA. Therefore, how can Warframe be worse if it has similar things that also prey on speeding up your grind? Whether one is more hardcore than the other, it doesn't matter. It's still there to want to incentivize people to rush their grind. That's not even ADHD, that's a problem. You know what I mean? All the plat I made in Warframe went into weapons and frame slots. Yeah, me too, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, the fact that I can say I got everything from Warframe without ever paying money, and I had all my Forma, all my Warframe slots, all my cosmetics, all of that, already shows how much better the monetization system is, because that means that I got the things I wanted, right? And the person that was giving me the platinum got the things they wanted. They spend money to get platinum to then buy the things that I could offer, right? That's already a much better monetization system than literally everything. Like, it even remotely close to games like this, any gacha that you can think of, anything, bro. It's just fucking insane. And even if I, as someone that AJ thinks is fine because self-control is a thing, even with mental illness, bro, and like, the reality of it is that, for example, in this game you can farm, I don't know, 100 hours, right, Komu, to get your materials to craft your +5 weapons, right? Komu, how long did it take you to craft the materials to craft this shit? How long did it take you to grind these materials? Hold on. This. like to grind the materials to actually get this. So the Luno Memento. Wait, I'm on 20th already? Oh, I am. Nice. 35 to 40 hours. So in 35 to 40 hours, right, is what you farm to get that. You need gold to craft that, right? In those 35 to 40 hours, are you counting the gold and all of that you needed? Is May's shop bugged? My shop says limited stock. No, it's not bugged. It's just there was a bug where it reset for some people, and then, or not reset it. Well, I guess you could say reset for some people. So the devs went out of their way to just do that for everybody. Okay, so if you add the gold to craft all of that, let's just say 50 hours, right? 90 minutes. Okay, so let's say 45 hours total, right? After that, how long is it going to take you to craft the bullets and craft the little, I forgot what they're called. The little things for the melee weapons, bro. And the gold for that, right? Okay, so the weapons at the end. Okay. So, would you say that it's too much to think that it would take you about 100 hours of grinding to get yourself amazing? You should hear the takes we've had today, brother. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Como, would you say it takes you about 100 hours to craft all of those materials, all of the weapon bullets and stuff, get all the gold for everything, about 100 hours? You should look into the Backlash Warframe receipt for the heirloom skins at the beginning. They were really expensive, and due to community feedback, they made them much more affordable. Are we yeah, we're counting everything, Como. The clues, everything. Everything that you need to get yourself all of those materials turned into bullets, turned into the weapons, turned into everything. Everything, right? Oh, wait, hold on. How much have I gotten? Brought this yap, bro. 15. I'm poor. Yo, amazing. Have you finished all this grind, dog? This grind is busting my balls right now. I'm about to cry from grinding so much, bro. I'm doing it to myself, I know, but shit. Can I move, man? It's been interesting though. Like, I gotta be honest though, I know some people be getting their little vaginas all sandy, and they get tight because you counter some of their points. Dog, listen, y'all can counter any points that I have, and I'm always down to debate. But I know some people be getting tight when you counter what they say, even if they state it as an opinion. To me, it's not really that deep, and at least it makes time pass faster as I'm grinding. 125 hours. Okay. In 125 hours, can you craft multiple warframes and multiple weapons and build them up in 125 hours of playtime? Can you craft multiple warframes? And we're talking about what you can do in 125 hours. So we're talking about farming the warframe, grinding the materials to level up the warframe, grinding platinum to skip crafting times if that's what you want to do, skipping crafting times of Forma with buying platinum or whatever. But in 125 hours, can you do that for multiple weapons and multiple warframes? I'm pretty sure you could. I wonder how much hours I had into Warframe back when I used to play. I'd have to check on my PlayStation because I used to play on PS4, so I don't even know if that would show. If I log into my account, is there a way to see how many hours I played? I'm sure they have, right? Yeah, except specific cases. Like, I know there's Warframes that you got to do, like, very hyper-specific things. So I know, like, those are not, you know. Because then by that case, we would just add, okay, well, what about the tower characters, you know? There's in-game stats. Nice. Yeah, it'd probably show how much I played in there. That was a long time ago, though. It might not state the full hours. I mean, maybe in the actual game it'll state the full hours, right? Can you guys just tell the devs elevators are so annoying? Homie hates them elevators. Sometimes they get it wrong, in my opinion, because I looked at it in ARC while I was... But we're not talking about the PlayStation hours. We're talking about, like, logging in the game. And in the game, like, for example, in here, when you look at your profile and it says how many hours you've been inside of the game. Wait, ARC has a profile? I swear this has to be unhealthy. I muscle memory back in the clue farm without paying attention. Homie's so locked in, bro. He ain't even notice it. CJ, plug. What mission do y'all have to farm clues? CJ, plug your video. Wait, do we not have exclamation point clues as the best way to farm clues video? I don't know if we do. It should be somewhere in there, bro. Let me see. I'm surprised we don't. There you go. Exclamation point clues. That's how we're all farming our clues, man. Man, I swear if I were to have a podcast where I just featured anybody that wanted to come in from the chat to give their takes on shit, I know at some point it would turn into like just people just going crazy, like just raging in the fucking VC, bro. Cause people have the thing where like they'll give one take and then you'll counter it and they'll instantly start changing what they said and trying to turn it into something else, and then they get mad when you continue to counter it. Cause I tend to stick to one topic, bro. Like, I don't like to go around changing things. So if you say one sentence, I'm gonna stick to that one sentence. If you start like trying to like change what you're saying into other things, I'm gonna stay on your ass regarding the one sentence, bro. You still grinding these wedges? Yes, bro. I'm still grinding these goddamn wedges, man. And the other said, but like, I need to show you where it is that I'm talking about. There's a profile in Arc, like when you log into the game and you click profile, there's a profile that shows the hour. Oh shit, was this 21? I don't mind discussing. The thing is, bro, it ain't really a discussion of a topics if it ain't actual hot topics. You should do a video where people post their hot takes in your Discord and make some content about it, bro. People call that drama nowadays. Oh yeah, no, in PlayStation, yeah, that's why I wasn't talking about PlayStation. I was talking about just the in-game thing. And people, bro, what I'm saying is people like to really change what they say, so they end up saying, for example, look at today. The conversation started, we were just chilling here, right? Just regularly grinding. And the conversation, like what piqued my attention was the simple comment of, like, that's it. The simple comment, if you guys can scroll up in the chats, like roll back the stream when I reacted, I said, what do you mean that Warframe has worse monetization than DNA? That was the comment. That was it. There was no other text after that comment. Nothing. Right? There was no other text after that. That was the comment that piqued my attention. Because in no way, shape, or form, and nothing you can say after that will take away from that statement. That's it. That's the statement that generates the conversation. Warframe has worse monetization than DNA. And then it ended up evolving into, at some point, the person that said that I was gaslighting and doing something else. Which is the same thing that someone said earlier when they started talking about Warframe was the game that invented unique skins. People be dropping one take and you call them out on the take and it ends up evolving into something else. And that's why it's hard to have actual conversations. And if you grab one comment, they'll say you're misconstruing what they're trying to say. So it's really hard to turn it into like a logical conversation. And then on top of that, it would be turned into, oh, it's drama. It's drama, right? Login. The thing is, I would have to log into the Warframe website with my PlayStation account. And I haven't done that in years. Anonymous. Yes, it is. Wait, how do you know it? How do you know? Has this person had this same take on other CC streams? Ain't no way. What? Homie said, hold on. Did Warframe invent antibiotics too? They invented space gaming. He's had a few fun interactions lately. Ah, I get you. Ah. The moment someone said that on Twitch, like I said, bro, this is a VOD. You can literally clip it. You could clip it. This is a VOD. You can clip how long after you said your mental state, which I did reply to, was when my homie on Twitch said the same thing. You could literally look how long after then. You said immediately. You agreed immediately, bro. I literally said the same thing that you said, and I said why it doesn't apply. Anonymous and Psyche already argued about Warframe? Oh no. Bro, that's so random. That's so random. Everybody before TR64 is a filthy casual and can't get valid opinions. Como, anybody below 65 is a casual, man. What you talking about? Shit, we're all casuals then. Fuck. It applied to him. No, I said the same thing to him. What you said, I agreed with in sense of these games with their monetization are trying to take, you know, not advantage, but they're trying to sell to the people that have ADHD or anxiety or want to get things faster. That's a fact. I agreed by saying that just like Warframe allows you to buy currency to speed up your builds, in DNA, you can buy books to speed up your grind. So in that aspect, I'm agreeing. The part that I disagreed is where you said that Warframe is predatory because it does that compared to DNA that didn't do that. Psyche, like I said, there's a VOD, bro. There's a VOD, bro. You can literally pull it up, my boy. You missed linking your accounts for cross-save? Oh, what do you mean I missed? I can't link my accounts anymore for cross-save? Because I remember there was some games that you missed it. And if you didn't link them at a certain time, you're kind of cooked. Someone's TR65. No, there's no TR65 people. I was just trolling Komu. I was just trolling him, man. I'm TR65 in my heart. That's insane, bro. I was just trolling him. I didn't say you said that Duet Night Abyss wasn't predatory. You said that Warframe was more predatory than Duet Night Abyss. That's what I'm saying, bro. When you state a comment, stick with that comment instead of trying to strawman the argument and lead it in a different direction. Because then that's where things get annoying. And then it's just a waste of time at that point, bro. The initial... Look, let me just put it to you like this. In no way, shape, form... fucking spiritual presence, in no possible remote way is Warframe's monetization worse than Duet Night Abyss. No, does that summarize any type of anything that you try to throw in that direction? In every shape or kind, form, anything, Warframe's monetization is better than DNA. That's it. Is that simple. I can't get any more clear and direct with that, in my opinion. Like that's my comment regarding that. Right? Someone said Warframes is predatory. To a certain regard, yeah. Like you can't even say, oh, he's straw manning my argument, bro. I literally said my statement as clearly as possible. What monetization does DNA have currently? Gacha skins that are only purchasable from Gacha. One-time use paints that you can only get from Gacha after the 5 that you get every month, I believe. Books that speed up your grind and things like that. Once again, I think both are chill because you don't have to do both. Neither Warframe nor DNA force you to spend money on those games to get things, right? Which is great. At least that's my take, right? But in terms of like the options and the affordability of the things you can get, Warframe is way better. And that's just on the things you can get with money, not even counting the actual trading system in there. If you don't want to spend money, just don't spend money. Warframe or DNA and grabbing. Exactly, Salamungu. Both games are super friendly in terms of money, bro. In terms of their monetization. Like, you don't gotta spend for either game, right? They're coming out, like, for example, 1.1 is gonna give you a free outfit. It might just be one free outfit, but you're still getting a free outfit, right? For a character that you like. So I think that's pretty good. There are some farmable cosmetics and things of the sort, which is dope. And then obviously we don't have trading or none of that in here. But in theory it's doable already if your wallet is fat enough. Wait, what are we talking about? My wallet's on a diet. Yo, facts, bro. Well, no, in itself, we weren't comparing the amount of items. We were just comparing, like, the monetization. Like, the way they do things right now. Not how many things you can buy or spend. Right? Right now versus right now. Not Warframe, like, a year or, 10 years ago. It's, yeah, DNA is definitely fixing itself. It's slowly but surely getting much better. And I just want to see what they do with time, bro. Oi, Ebola. Yeah, but for the free outfit, it's predatory, and you'll see how good the mill cannons look on each character, and the DNA will grab you by the hand and your third leg and make you... I mean, that was kind of the argument that was being brought up earlier, that it preys on people wanting to buy stuff, right? Or speed up their grind or get things, but that's like every game that has microtransactions. They hook you wanting to spend money, but you don't have to. How about spend sometimes for support DNA, $5 US a month for Welkin or 10 for Battle Pass? Yeah, that's good. That's what I like to do in a game that I'm enjoying. When I'm enjoying a game, I literally buy the Battle Pass, or I buy the $5 monthly to just support the game. And also because I feel that, like, this might be personal to some people. I feel that if you're someone that doesn't spend any money whatsoever on a game, like at all, and you play it for hours and hours on end, but you don't even spend $5 on the game, you have no right to ask for more stuff. You can ask for the improvement of the game, but you can be like, they're not giving me enough summons, they're not giving me enough free skins. You don't have the right to do that. So since I do want to have the right to do that, I put some money into the game as a paying customers type of shit. But that's just my take. I know some people take offense when you tell them that if they're not putting even $1 into the game, they really have no right to be asking for more free things. Some people don't like that, but that's how I see it, bro. Just a Cloud, what's good? How you doing? I swear half the people that argue about monetization in these free-to-play games have never spent money on any of them anyway. Yeah, that's also a case, bro. Oftentimes the people that bitch about the monetizations are people that don't spend money and want more stuff for free. Fortnite got me down bad with the Kim K skin. Ain't no way the Kim K skin got you, bro. Bro, I was chilling with my girl. My girl likes playing Fortnite every now and then, and just overall shooting games. And we're chilling, and she saw the Kim Kardashian skin, and I was like, bro, Fortnite is actually crazy. When y'all realize that Fortnite can eventually make like a fucking crazy ass VR, like real life freaking game, like a, I don't know how to put it, bro, like some real life type of super game, like Ready Player One. Dog, they have everything. They have the rights to like almost every IP. They got you gonna have Goku fighting Kim Kardashian, bro. Snoop Dogg fighting fucking Thanos or something. Darth Vader fighting Bugs Bunny. I don't know, bro. They got everything in Fortnite, dude. If they ever made more games, that's just so crazy. Like, more expansions from Fortnite is so insane, dude. I feel this dev team deserves money. Yeah, bro, like, look, I'm gonna be real, like, I think the game has a lot of potential, and that's why I'm putting, even if it's a little bit, bro, because right now I can only buy the monthly and the battle pass. But I'm at least putting that into it. Not because I need it, not because anything apart from I want to, right? And that's the best part about games like this, bro. Games like Warframe, bro, where you just want to put a little bit of money into the game. And like I said, bro, all that time that I played Warframe, I didn't spend money because back in those days, I was in college, dude. So, like, as a broke bitch college student, I had no money to be throwing into it. And after, I played Destiny before I played Warframe, right? I played Destiny before I played Warframe. And to me, going in, and bro, I had played Destiny and I had played RuneScape, but I played RuneScape way before. And RuneScape has a market, has a player market, right? Which is really good. But in RuneScape, things are expensive, like the good shit. I mean, in Warframe, I guess they're a little bit expensive too. But regardless, when I went into Destiny, and I loved Destiny, I played Destiny, everything was dope. And then I went into Warframe, and in my opinion, I was like, there's a player market. I can grind shit to trade to other players for premium currency. This is the greatest thing ever. As a grinder, like right now, as a grinder, I sit there fucking grinding Luno Memento coins, and I'm like, this is ass, bro. I sit there farming wedges, and I'm like, oh, this sucks, right? Like, I'm bored. If someone told me, dog, you can sell gold wedges to other players, and other players can give you the fox plume things, I'll be in there happy as hell farming wedges so I can sell to the whales. Check group chat. All right, hold on. Let me see what... Oh, hell nah. Bro, that's so crazy, dog. That's insane, dog. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. When I look at things like that, it's like, I'm telling y'all, bro, what was the... someone else jumped on my Twitch today. Let's see if I can go up. Oh, I can't go up. Fuck. Bro, someone on my Twitch, a first-time chatter, I've never seen them, hopped on my Twitch. And what the hell, bro? This... We were talking about... I don't remember what exactly it was. It was something about Warframe and like DNA. And this dude comes out and says, only people that try to talk about Warframe are the people that are trying to defend their failing or dying game. And I'm like, how are you going to be a DNA player saying that Warframe is a failure or a failing game? What are you talking about? And I was like, what do you mean by that? And then they never talked again. I'm like, nah, you're tripping, bro. Oh, am I in 20? Okay, no, I just started. Today has been the day of, like, bringing people with just doo-doo takes, bro. That just baffle me, bro. They've just left me like, what the fuck? Like, they've legit left me like, what the hell is going on today? Like, I would understand if your favorite game is like a massive fucking franchise. And you're like, oh, well, my game is fucking, I don't know, let's say Genshin Impact. And you're like, my game is Genshin Impact. And compared to Genshin Impact, Warframe is a failure. And you could be like, I mean, shit, I don't know, bro. I don't even know. I guess you could say your game makes more money, whatever. But you can't sit here, say your game is Duet Night Abyss, and then shit on Warframe. You can't do that. You can't. Like, what the fuck? You can't do that, bro. We're like baby anime Warframe. Like, we're just starting to move. Why? Like, I don't even know where that comes from, bro. Shit's crazy. I'm telling y'all, today has been the day of, like, just takes that actually leave me confused. Like, I'm telling... It's still, bro, to this moment, the fact that someone actually said that Warframe was the game that created unique character skins, just, I don't even understand that. Compared to GTA 5 and CSGO. That's what I mean. Like, if they said something like that, I'd be like, I mean, I guess I see where you're coming from. I suppose. What the fuck? But, like, bro, come on now. And then I asked them by their name, and they never said anything again. Warframe created guns. Facts, bro. Warframe was the first game to ever have guns, man. And, like, what I'm saying right now is, like, you guys can see how I'm not biased towards DNA or Warframe or anything. I'm just biased towards things that make sense, bro. Like, I'm just biased towards things that make sense. To me, saying that a game like Duet Night Abyss has better monetization than Warframe is crazy. Because I take the whole thing into it. Like, it just doesn't... It just... I don't comprehend it, bro. Facts. Some of y'all takes out here, y'all be trying to make me look like Einstein with my... And I'm dumb as fuck, bro. But y'all be making me sound smart about dumb shit. Reminds me of that Cat Williams skit. Like, y'all ever met a dumb smart... I can't say the next word, but yeah, dumb smart... nothing worse than a dumb smart... That's me right now, bro. Because the argument... Yeah, the argument reminded me of, like, y'all ever met a Genshin Impact player that's like a hardcore Genshin Impact fan? that will say that every anime or every gacha game that comes out afterwards stole something from Genshin Impact. That's the literal energy that I was getting from Warframe invented unique skins. I was like, oh nah, bro, like that's crazy. Sadly, the big trend currently is calling new games the X killer. Yeah. They stay doing that, bro. People be weird, man. I can say, let me show Twitch my ID real quick. Oh nah. Oh nah, bro. The Dark Souls of Genshin. Team Fortress 2 invented loot boxes, I think. Oh my goodness, bro. Today's been an interesting day. All I wanted, at least, I'm gonna say this. At least y'all made it entertaining. Because I had to grind this doo-doo-ass maze for like 5 hours. And at least y'all takes have allowed me to have some conversation. I just wish people wouldn't get butthurt when you go against what they think, bro. Like, genuinely, if you come to my chat and you say, I think Warframe has worse monetization than Duet Night Abyss, I just want to talk about it. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, can you explain it to me, mate? And I'ma still disagree, because that's my take, and you could have your take, and then that's why we have all this chatters to see how you sell your point of view and, like, what you're trying to do. And you know what I find really funny, bro? I'm on stream. This is the funniest part, bro. This is the funniest part. I'm a motherfucker on a stream, bro. I have my Ninja Turtle looking face on stream on a chat with people publicly. You walk into the stream, a public stream. You type out what you think your opinion is for me and the chat to see and read. And then when I or the chat starts questioning it and disagreeing with you, oh, but that's just my opinion. Y'all don't gotta agree. Y'all don't gotta, you know, think I'm trying to convince you of what I'm... If you didn't want to spark a conversation, if you didn't want to, like, have people talk about what you said, why the fuck you typed it in a public chat for? Why you typed it in a public chat for? If you weren't expecting someone to comment on your take, why did you type it on a public chat? Or were you just expecting people to instantly agree with whatever you had to say? It's always, oh, y'all don't gotta think the way I do. Oh, y'all don't gotta agree. And they start actually going against what they try to do, which was spark a conversation, bro. Like, come on now. Let's talk about it, people. How many years does CJ hairline have left? I don't know, man. I don't know, but my hairline looking crispy, bro. Like, I don't know what you talking about, bro. That shit looking luscious, bro. Luscious. Thick. You know what I mean? 3 streams later, I'm bald. It's a chill conversation and everyone has the opinion. Don't know why these people rage about it. It ain't... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kaleidoscope. It's a chill conversation. Someone will say what they think about a subject. And you will see, bro, I'm not going to be out here, like, cursing you out. Like, I'm not out here, like, raging on you or anything. I'm just literally questioning what someone said. Why? This doesn't make sense. I think this is not right because of this. Like an actual debate, people be getting tight, bro. They start accusing of, like, you're straw manning, you're changing the conversation, you're gaslighting. They start doing a little bit too much, bro. You can tell if you're going to be bald by your father. My father had luscious hair, I think. My father died when I was 2, so I don't know, bro. I've been fatherless. Fatherless behavior. I'm kidding. I had a stepfather when I was 13. He was the GOAT. Loved that dude to death. CJ don't look at all like he's balding. Yeah, I'm not balding at all, bro. It's just... So, I wear a cap a lot, and people usually come to the stream, like the homies, and they're like, oh, CJ's balding under the cap. So I would tell them, donate $50 and I'll take my cap off. You know, I was trying to hustle them out of $50. And so they thought that I was actually bald, bro. But nah, I'm not bald. I got hair, bro. If I don't cut my hair for like 2 weeks, I'd be looking over here like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. I'd be looking goofy. I go to the barber. Bro, there was a time way back in the day. Oh, here. Sorry. There was a time way back in the day, bro, when I had hair literally up to my belly button. Well, I've always had my sides short, but I had a mohawk, bro. And my mohawk, so I don't know if y'all know who Ragnar Lothbrok is, the Viking, bro, from the show Vikings. I basically had this middle part of my hair, bro, all the way down. Like, it would be all the way to my belly button long, bro. Because I wanted to get, dreads or braids or something, bro, all across my mohawk, all the way down. And then after a while, that shit got annoying. Sleeping and just doing anything, it was annoying, so I ended up cutting my hair. But I have pictures of my hair like long as hell. I was gonna get a tattoo on the side of my head too, but you never know if I needed a job. So I was like, I can't do that right now. Showing some love in the purple side of the stream. Yes, sir. Appreciate you for showing love here on Twitch. Long hair CJ. Yeah, that was, bro, that was back when I streamed slime. There was a day when people didn't believe me that I had long hair, and I took my hat off and I went like that and my hair would just whoosh, just long as hell, bro. The only reason I get my hair cut ever is because it's a pain in the ass to drop my hair after a shower when I get too long. Yeah, I feel you on that. You have your hair like Ragnar? Hell yeah. Thanks to whoever gifted me in here. You know who you are. That's Big Synovius. He dropped a 5 gifted today. A nice little 5 gifted today, bro. Man, bro. Camellia Milk Element. Let's talk about it. Hey, yo. Bro, that scene with Camilla is crazy. You just look up, you see her big old titty right on your face. It's like, what's going on here, man? What's happening? I cut my hair when people complain or I start getting stabbed in the eyes. I mean, to be fair, I still used to hat even when I had long hair, bro. I was like, until I can braid it and just have it be real long, then I'll let loose. But now I just keep it short. CJ gonna start balding after a few more DNA dramas. I'm gonna be real. I think the people that get into arguments with me are gonna start balding after a few more DNA dramas. I be chilling, bro. Like, I feel that people start getting grilled, or they start getting their like, you can ask anybody from my YOOOO community, from my old like slime community, anybody, bro, and they'll know, like, I grill folks, right? And it's at the point where people think that because you're grilling them, you're like triggered, bro. I ain't gonna get triggered. I'ma just grill you. Slime gang, bro. Slime gang. The live stream was unclear. Is Camille just coming back in story? Is she gonna become playable? I don't know. I'm guessing she's gonna become playable, bro. She's a hella popular character. I would assume Camilla is gonna be absolutely a playable character. She's absolutely gonna be playable. She's one of the coolest characters in the game, man. That we've seen, right? So I would expect her to be playable. Unless devs hate money. You got a second app piece? What do I do with it? You save it, man. In case they ever introduce trading. You would wail on the skin for her? Very small whale, but you would? Yeah, true. Guys, see, here's the thing. Sala and Komu, I already know the answer, but I let y'all do the answering because, you know, CC and all. Su Yi isn't in Borhat, must not. Well, Su Yi wasn't in any of the betas. That's why they don't have any information on her. I mean, any of the previous betas. So they didn't have any information on her. whereas all the other characters were in previous betas. Bro, please. I want to be done with this. At least finish one side today, right? Like, at least one side. I'm not finishing one side, bro. Fuck. The grind. The grind is real. Bop. What? Insufficient materials? Oh, hell no. Let's do this. Why you down here by yourself? All lonely and shit. Time to sleep. You sleep at 3 a.m.? Hell nah. Yo, Moon, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. The term CCs just make you chuckle. I mean, content creator, man. How you been, Moon? Sharpening potions, the bane of my existence. That is the bane of my existence too, bro. Today, I think today is probably the day I've locked in the most. And I've already been able to lock in a little bit on stream to farm, whatchamacallums. Wedges. But in Chinese, I'm basically Camellia. What the fuck? Why am I Camellia? I'm good if my streamer isn't good after that stream. Ethan played Elden Ring and died 128 times. 0 wins on the second boss of the game. I missed an Elden Ring stream from Ethan. Oh, hell no. Does he have VODs enabled? I love watching people that have never played games like Elden Ring, or like that have never played like Elden Ring or Dark Souls play it, because it's such a good game. And the initial experience is always so dope. He does. I'm gonna have to check that out, bro. Hope he had fun though. At least I hope he had fun, bro. Was the second boss what was the second boss he was fighting? Don't tell me y'all had him fight the horse dude as soon as he starts the game, bro. He skipped the horse. Okay, good. Yeah, having him fight the horse at first is crazy. People doing the final fight in the DLC the first time is so fucking funny to watch every single time. Yeah, bro, I love watching games like that. Cause like, so back in the day, I remember, was it Dark Souls or Demon Souls? The first ever Souls game. I remember that day, bro, so good. I went to GameStop. I think I was gonna buy Call of Duty, and I wasn't in itself a big Call of Duty fan. And the GameStop that I went to, I think they didn't have any used Call of Duties. I was poor, so I was buying used games, leave me alone. And I had the money to buy it new, but I was gonna buy Call of Duty used, right? Because why the fuck no? And I went to the store, and I remember like just looking through the games, just trying to, you know, find a good game to play when they didn't have Call of Duty. And I was just looking, and then this store rep walks up to me, and he's like, "What type of game are you looking for?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm just looking for like an RPG, something with like a cool world and something like that, something fun." And he's like, "Can I interest you on this brand new game?" Guys, I kid you not, there was a little stand, like a little stand, cardboard stand with Demon Souls, just there, Demon Souls in the stand. And I was like, "Oh, what is this game?" He's like, "This is a brand new game. It has tons of potential, very good. It's not known, it's not very popular because it just came out and it didn't have a lot of like publicity going into it, blah 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 blah. But I think you're really gonna like it." He passed me the game, and I turned it around. It looks cool. I see the knight in the thumbnail, blah 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 blah. I see a dragon in the background. I'm like, "Oh, okay, the game looks good." He's trying to get me to buy it, and I don't think it had sold many copies in that goddamn GameStop. So I'm like, you know what, I'll buy it. I bought the goddamn game. I get home, I get my ass beat playing the game because it was hard. The first time I've ever played a Souls-like game. I became addicted to that game, bro. Oh my god, I became addicted to that game. At that point, I thought those were like the best games I had ever played, bro. Or the best game I had ever played in a long time. Obviously, not counting games like the GTA series or whatever, but that type of vibe, I hadn't gotten it like ever. Where like throughout the whole time playing, I was like just wanting to get stronger, but also scared of every turn, because if I died, I would lose my fucking shit. I would lose my items. It was so good. That was the OG, bro. Like, way back in the day. Oi. Code Vein is my only Souls-like game, so I don't think I'll play anything else. Code Vein is more like on the anime-looking side of things. But yeah, it's pretty much like that. But man, were those games good. The build crafting is too good to swap to a standard Souls-like. And then I played Elden Ring. I beat Elden Ring. And then what I did in Elden Ring the whole time after that was just PvP. I made like 3 different characters. Like a low level to fight low level players. I made my main PvP character, which was 120, level 120. I think it was the good area for PvPing. And we would go to like the starter area. And you would use this thing where you can get invaded by 2 people at the same time. And I would summon my friend. And it was my friend and I playing versus other players. And it was pretty fun, dude. Like, I had a lot of fun with that. Yes, that was the one where we would have the bleed effect build, yeah. I would have, I don't remember the name of that katana that had bleed on it. But yeah, that's what I would use. He could clear, not gonna lie, but bro trying to fight the boss at level 11, like bro he's refusing to so he's trying to do it hard. Like, he's actually trying to do it hard. I feel you. Hey man, he wants to challenge, bro. Did he rage quit on it, or did he just have to end the stream because he had to get off? I beat Elden Ring 4 times, 1 for each playstyle: strength, dex, faith, and magic. Nice. Yeah, it was, there you go, Rivers of Blood. It was but what I did was, I liked bleed. I liked the effect of like being able to hit your enemy a few times and then just see the bleed build up, and then when it finally proc, like the big chunk of health disappearing. So I grabbed a bunch of weapons, claws, whips, polearms, everything, bro, and I put bleed on them. So sometimes I would legit just swap, and I would have like Rivers of Blood, and I would like purposely swap to a polearm or a whip or some claws and just run at somebody and hit them again, and they would think that they weren't gonna get the bleed proc, but they would get the bleed proc. And then I had my friend, he was a mage, bro, and this dude would do the mage hits, and if you got hit by one of the mage hits, bro, it would just wreck you. So it was me and my boy just waiting at the beginning of the map, waiting for all these players to like join us. We would two invaders would join. We would kill one, and then another one would join like instantly. So it was constant PvP. It was so fun, dude. I had a good time doing it. You had to go and crash out. I'd be there. Yeah, it was good when you would join up. It was, I think we had a lot of fun with that. I don't know why we didn't keep on playing, but it was pretty fun. I thought it was fun. And Rivers of Blood was nasty. I heard that they nerfed Rivers of Blood. It was just such a crazy weapon, dude. Lyn is basically a bleed character. Imagine if they added the bleed effect, just and you just see blood everywhere. That'd be lit. That'd be actually insane. Bro, I probably need double the length of today's stream just to clear the shop tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm gonna do like a nice little 4 hours of maze, and I think I'm gonna do 4 hours of maze every day until I clear the shop, because I'm gonna be real, I can't do it. I started coding when I was younger due to Souls games, but I learned to code from basic breaking apart Dark Souls games. Really? Moon, what is that? I'm guessing that's a clip. Send me the clip on Discord, on DM. I'll peep it after the stream. I know it's gonna be funny, bro. Yeah, you can't send links here, bro. I'll be scared of links, man. I got some sponsorship recently, and I literally told the people sponsoring me, I'm like, yo, can y'all send me a video with like examples of how you want me to do my ads, because I'm not about to click none of y'all links, bro. Straight up told them that, man. Did you ever do the actual PvP fights here? Did people rule here? People did rules and such. I think it was near the school. Oh, like in that I did go to that place. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. If you're talking about Elden Ring still, right? Where it was like a little circular area. Yeah, I went there. That was like straight up like rules, like 1v1 with rules and everything. That was a lot harder. I also won a lot of those, but it was harder. But I like just the crazy one where people would try, and sometimes you'd have people try to join and like do some crazy shit, like try to like sneak up on you or like hit you with some like, it was funny because sometimes we would have people join up on us and try to get us with like, I don't know if it was cheats or glitches or like exploits or whatever. They'll be like fully invisible the whole time, but when they hit you, you would see like the sword or like the blood colors or whatever on their weapon, and then it would always be like one of my boys just, since it was two of us, they would just get destroyed, bro. It was so funny. Yeah, I did do that, Crystal. It was pretty fun. Rivers of Blood was broken as fucking Night Rain. It's probably nerfed now, right? Like, not many people use it now. I mean, people probably still use it, but there's probably other options nowadays. A lot of my time in From Software games were dedicated to modding, but every time a cheater invaded me, I would just soft lock him in a corner, get him stuck in the corner. Crazy. I went to 15 twice farming weapons today. Damn. Yeah, man. I might have to lock back in and try some other games on the side. It's just right now more than ever because I gotta finish Maze. I want to finish Psyche so I can clear theater. I want to prepare a little bit of wedges for Fushu. I got so much to do, bro, in this game. Like, I actually got a lot of shit that I have to do. Oh, that's a good one. So it's like I don't have a lot of time, but today I feel like I've made some really good progress. Once again, guys, you don't have to grind this much in this game, bro. You really don't. This is more so if you want to. I want to. Even if I'm annoyed or stressed or like, anxious about finishing, I want to progress this much right now. Ooh. Absolutely. How is the optimization now? It's gotten a lot better. Moon, the game, and wait until 1.1 is gonna keep getting better, man. It's gonna keep getting better. Guys, this is low-end grinding. This man is slacking. All right, Komu. Just because you're a professional grinder, man. And that's a lot of shit to do, is what most haters be saying. That is facts, man. Yeah, the optimization in the game is so much better. Yeah, we recently did a podcast, so I rated the amount of content in stream. I think I rated it a 7, but I rated the presentation of the stream a 4. And it's not because, I think the presentation was rushed and there was a lack of information on the stream, personally. Right? I think that it could have been just they were tired. It could have been the fact that they knew that, you know, Wuthering Waves had their stream right on their coattails. I don't know what it was. But the presentation, because of the lack of information, felt a little rushed. But the content, the way things look, from what we got to see, was pretty good. I just wish, like I said, they would have showed us a little bit more. Oh, shit. I wish they would have showed us a little bit more. I'm so close, chat, to finishing one. And then another one. No. No, bro. This has so much. Oh. It has so much, man. Bro, at least we schmoving, dog. We schmoving. How you looking? Let me see. Remove. Remove. Place volition. I mean, might as well upgrade. Pop. Lock. Why won't you lock? Do I not have any more blaze volitions? Oh, hell no. Oh, yeah, I do. Upgrade. Yes, sir. Lock. And I don't have any more? Oh, hell no. I don't have any more. Oh. Remove. Alright, at least we got some gold builds going on today, bro. Oh, we don't have this and we don't have resolve. Oh, yeah, we do. Hold on. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, yeah, we do. What? Shit, Chad, I'm just built different, I guess. There we go. I have another one of these? No. Okay, okay. You know, I know I'm supposed to have 4 volitions, but y'all could suck one, bro. That's just too much. Even on official gameplay for mobile, they showed it was dropping frames like... Oh, I mean, bro, to be fair, this game is going to be very hard to run completely smooth like on mobile, bro. Because there's so much shit going on. But I will say, one thing that when I look at this game, bro, the fact that, I don't know if other games can do it, but the fact that right now, right, you're going to be able to key map, like, all your stuff, like, all your buttons on mobile is super good. And, like, a lot of, like, bro, like, next time I'll show you, I played this game on a 4 or 5-year-old iPhone, bro. iPhone 11. I think it's iPhone 11. And it runs good for me. Like, it actually runs good for me. So when people say that it runs really bad for them, I don't know what they're using to play the game. Like, I don't know what what phone they're using to play, but it runs good for me. And that's not to say that I probably don't have a little stutter here and there, but it still runs smooth for me, you know? I opened Twitter only to find people still bitching about Game Awards and something new to shit on E33. Now someone's saying they use AI somewhere. Oh yeah, of course, bro. People, bro, as long as people be like fans of one game, they're always gonna shit on something else. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't use AI. I'd be too slow to know how the fuck to use AI. I'm not even gonna lie. But I don't understand why the problem with so many people have so much hate towards AI, bro. Like, I've seen there's a recent controversy that Glaive Keo uses AI or whatever, and it's like, okay, motherfuckers are still watching his video. He's still putting the work. He's still editing. It don't matter if he uses AI. People are watching. Clearly, he's getting the views because people are entertained by the content. So anybody that be hating on his flow, even if he fucking uses AI, is because they're jealous or because they don't like that he might be shitting on their favorite game. But that's just my take on it. What do I know? I don't have no problem with AI. Like, when someone someone posts a picture, like, they be on Discords, right? And someone be posting a picture of, like, one of these anime waifus, and she's, like, half naked, and they're like, oh, but that's AI. Motherfucker, you're trying to look at anime titties. Who cares if fucking RoboCop did it, or if it was your friend Bobby that did it? It's AI titties, bro. It's anime titties. Why y'all over here trying to be, like, on a moral high ground when you're trying to look at AI, or when you're trying to look at anime titties, bro? Like, fuck. I never understand that. Titties are titties. If you drop a picture that looks hot, that looks cool, I'm gonna be like, yo, cool. I don't care. I think it's an ethics question. Yeah, it is an ethics question, but I think that people forget to understand we're moving up in technology, bro. Right? We're moving up in a technological era. AI is gonna be the norm years from now. It could be 5 years, 10 years. We're gonna have AI everywhere, bro. You know what I mean? The guy going after Glaive made video just for the sake of going after Glaive. That's what I'm saying, bro. And I've never talked to Glaive, Moon. I've never once talked to Glaive Keo. So I have no reason to be out here, like, standing up for Glaive. Not that he needs it or anything, but I have no reason to stand up for the dude. But to me, it just makes no sense, bro. Like, so what? Even if it is, not saying that it is, because like I said, I've never talked to him. But even if it is, like, what's the problem? Even if he was using the scripts, people watch his videos because they're entertaining. So what if they might be AI? I don't give a shit. I'ma still watch him if I like him. You know what I mean? People hate AI because a job no longer needed is being removed. There's a series coming out, I think, on YouTube that's 100% AI. AI is just a tool artists will have to learn how to use. It's just like how they have to learn how to draw using mouse and keyboard. Exactly. That's how I see it. AI can be used for impersonations and other things to do with theft. Yeah, but if someone's impersonating you with AI or like stealing something from you with AI, well, that's a fucked up way to do things, right? But you can't just hate on the tool because it's used for nefarious means. That's like you can't hate on guns because someone uses a gun to kill people or to steal from people, right? It's the same way, right? A gun could be also used to protect, to feed your family, right? Things like that. So I understand that explanation and that side of the argument, but at the same time, it just also makes no sense. Effort from a human does matter, and Glaive does have all proof about his information and how he utilizes AI a bit for translation, etc. Yeah, effort does matter, absolutely. Absolutely. And like I said, bro, researching the topic, using the right wording, everything, bro. The thumbnails, the timing of the video, everything takes time and effort, bro. Like even if it's more or less, it's still time and effort. You know what I mean? I bet you Glaive would have never got this big if his videos were 100% generated. He literally takes notes of everything and all information, and is most likely using AI. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's probably just using it to like structure. And it's not to say, bro, and like I said, even if, like, I highly doubt it's 100% AI generated. Like, I doubt that because they're very specific on the topics, and I've reacted to Glaive videos before, and they keep you on topic for most of the video. So I'm pretty sure that even if there is AI in there, there's a lot of personal opinions and information and structuring to a lot of the topics, bro. You know what I mean? That's just me, bro. Tito's use internet to catch their prey, but nobody out here hating the internet. Also, it takes effort to make AI spit out anything good. I've tried picture generation, and you need a PhD in promoting the AI to get what you want. Yo, for real. AI sucks if you're building a gaming PC right now. RAM prices have gone through the roof because of AI data centers. Whether people like AI or not doesn't matter. It's here to stay. Yeah, exactly. Microsoft is using 30% AI, and they are having so much problems with Windows 11 because they don't use it right. The big problem is how it is used, and all companies want AI to use the wrong way. We just got to give it more time, more years, you know what I mean? I need 122 runs average threads to buy out shop, weapon roll it to the next season. I mean, I don't know if it's going to roll to the next season, bro. I don't think if you guys are going to have like 4 or 5. I think that's going to be capped out, and it's just normally going to reset, but, you know. He literally takes notes on stream about all the info. Did he make a video replying to it? Because yesterday I was refreshing my feed, and like I follow, you know, obviously Ethan, Saint Tontus, Captain Cabinets. I follow a bunch of these people, and I saw all their videos regarding this topic, bro. Well, I didn't watch them. I saw that they all posted about it. That's how I found out there was some like issues going on with it. And but I don't know, like I don't know what the whole thing about it is. Not a vid from Labia. Captain Cabinet's video was nice. As someone who is currently studying AI and machine learning, my input is ChatGPT, write my thesis. I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't use AI, but I don't have a problem with people that do. And I also don't feel people have the fucking obligation to say they're using AI to make their content. I don't feel that they don't have the obligation to do that. If you make a video and people find it entertaining, like, why the hell do you have to be... I used AI to make... What the fuck? No, you just make your video, however it is that you made it. If anything, I'm gonna be real, dog. If you're a content creator, and this is just my take, and I'm a content creator that doesn't use AI, but just some people are petty as fuck, jealous as fuck, right? I'm gonna be real. If I'm a content creator and there's a dude that uses AI, and he's getting more views than me, right? I'm gonna just say that's a smart motherfucker, bro. Like, what are we talking about? He's not out here having to sit down and write their scripts and do all this stuff and break their head over whatever it is, and they're being successful and making their bread. They ain't hurting no, they ain't stealing from people, they ain't robbing people, they ain't hurting people. They're being smart and making their money, and they're getting more views because people like the way they do their content, or they like the way RoboCop does the content, and they're capitalizing on it, bro. We live in a world where they're smart, and the people that are quick with it are the ones that are meant to survive. That's how it's always been, bro. The smartest, the quicker, the strongest will always come out on top, bro. People just be jealous of other people. Imagine you did taxes as a job by hand, and I use a calculator. A tool is a tool. Exactly, bro. Exactly. That's my take on that. And I could make a video right now on this topic, bro, and upload it on my channel, and I know that shit would get views. Oy. I'm using ChatGPT to make the rulebook for my PTRPG. It is flawed like hell, but it has helped me progress a project. It's been working on by myself for a few years now. Yeah, bro, like shit. People want transparency with AI nowadays. Why? Do people, this is gonna be a hot one. Do people ask, do people force like supermodels and all these people to go out without makeup when they do their videos? No. Do people ask or force YouTubers that do like bodybuilding videos to let them know if they're on enhancements? They want to know, but they're not forced to tell the people if they don't want to, right? Do people that have channels about taking care of your beard, do they have to show how they look without a beard? No. It's the same, bro. People want transparency because they want shit that they can't do, or they feel that they're getting beat, or it's jealousy, bro. That's what it is, bro. It's jealousy, bro. I'm against content fully generated with AI, but I need accurate information and effort from your side going into it. So here's my take, Moon, regarding AI and content. If you're putting out content that's made by AI, so let's say you put a script, how to do this, right? And it drops the AI script, and you don't check it yourself at all, and it has like 15 errors and 15 misinformations in the script, and you're putting it out, that's bad, right? Because you're putting out something that's wrong that you didn't even check yourself. That's bad. If you're dropping a script, right, through AI, and the AI did the whole script, and you check it, fix, let's say, punctuations, change a couple things, a little bit of things here and there, and the final product is all correct, I have no problem. Where the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh, I have no problem. If it's correct information, even if it was generated by RoboCop. That's my thing on it, right? Because it will always have errors if you just ask it to make it and you don't actually check stuff, it will have errors for sure. For me, AI is an assistant, not an end-all be-all. For me, it's just a means, right? If you're able to use it as much as you can to get to the final point and have it be correct, it doesn't matter to me if it was 90% generated through AI, bro, at all. As long as the final product is good, correct, we're chilling. What did that say? What did that say? Jesus, this has been a long grind today. I haven't even checked the time on my phone just because I know it's been a while. Oh, hell no. This dude gotta get smoked. Hold on. Skull CJ, so what's your take on those people that use AI to create script statements in English, which is not that person's primary language anyway, versus those that use translation tools instead? Ah, I'm getting cooked. Hold on. I'll answer you in a second. So use AI to create script statements in English instead of a translation tool. I mean, that's pretty much the same thing that I'm saying, right? Like, I have no problem if they use an AI tool to generate a thing in whatever language, as long as then they take that, whatever the AI spit out in that language that they don't speak, and then they translate it to make sure that it didn't say some weird ass shit, right? Like, if you're gonna be like, generate a statement in, let's say you speak Spanish, right? Let's say, tú hablas español, right? And then you go and you put it in, generate it in English for me. And then you grab it in English and then you post it without knowing what the hell is said, and it's over here telling people that you gotta hate redhead people, right? Then you're kind of cooked because you didn't check it. But if it generates it in English and then you take it to the translation tool and you verify that it didn't say some weird shit by, you know, putting it in Spanish, and you're like, oh, it did say what I wanted it to say, cool. I don't have a problem. Like I said, bro, at the end of the day, we live in a world that people are smart, right? And the smart people, the strong people that take advantage of every tool that is at their disposal to come out on top, they're the GOATs. They're the ones that should be on top because they're taking advantage of resources of whatever the world gives them, right? So, for example, in that scenario, if you're someone that doesn't speak another language and you're using AI or whatever tools is at your disposal to be able to make content in a different language, I think you're smart. As long as you're doing things the right way to make sure that your message is not weird from what you wanted to say or it's wrong. That's just my personal opinion, right? You just got 9K. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you get 9K. I think it's one of the little lamp wicks that you get. One of the buffs can give you more things, man. Yeah, people who say that anything where AI is involved is slop, these people are so brain dead, it's insane. It doesn't matter to them how it is used and why it's created. Exactly, Moon. I agree with that 100%. And like I said, bro, like if someone was to send this clip to Glaive and be like, look, this dude is standing up for you, Glaive would be like, who the fuck is that? Like, Glaive doesn't know me. I don't know Glaive, bro. But it's just the fact that that's how I think, and I'm always going to say what I think when it comes to these type of things. Y'all know me. If y'all been vibing with me, y'all know me, bro. I'm gonna give y'all my take regarding how I think, and I'm always down to chat it up and just have difference of opinions, bro. That's just what I think. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's an artifact? I thought it was a lamp wick. Well, I guess artifact. Wait, no. Well, whatever. It's one of the things you get in here that gives you the thingy-mabobbers, bro. Like, bro, I've spoken to people, and then they're like, they feel bad because they don't speak English, and they'll come to my stream or they'll comment something, and I'm like I've had people that like are Chinese or whatever, and they'll comment on my videos, and they're like, I'm sorry for my broken English or whatever, and I'm like, bro, that's cool that you're speaking a different language and you're still interacting with like another language's content. That's dope. I don't know, like, I don't know at what point people think that speaking two different languages or multiple different languages or interacting with different languages is like, even if you don't speak one of them perfectly, like, people think it's like bad. It's not, dude. I think it's cool, dude, personally. I don't know at what point speaking one language is better than speaking two or three, even if your other language is not perfect. You'll get 9K regularly if you select all of the modifiers for Mace. Oh yeah, if you select all the but that also takes longer, dude. I'll be lazy. One second. You only need 2 runs at max a day to buy out the shop? Really? Is that from now on or after like this whole double reset crap happened? I use English mostly with people online in my first language. With local people here though, it's my first language. Getting as the more I learn English. That's dope, dude. Like, bro, I'm always gonna say, if you speak or you're learning a different language, or English is the other language that you're learning, it's pretty dope, man. Regardless of if you know it perfectly or not. Oh shit. I wish I could speak more than one language. Facts. Some people use language proficiency as an excuse to shit on others, makes them feel better. Yeah, they're weird. Max mods probably doesn't take that long if you've been wedge maxing. As long as you wedge maxing, you should be good. Might be psychologically more bearable doing 2 runs of 15 minutes than 4 runs of 7 minutes. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, today, to be fair though, even the people that have, I don't even know if they're still watching. Because like, ever since we pretty much talked about what we were saying, the 2 people that were arguing, and then that other dude that said that Warframe is dead or something, or dying or whatever, nobody else spoke again. But I gotta say, even those people made the whole grind more bearable with their interesting takes of the day. So hey, shout out to you guys for having your interesting takes, man. Oh fuck. Wedge max, yes sir. Are we getting 2 more resets worth of wedges next reset? No, we should only get one reset worth of wedges next reset. Nah, if we get 2 again, I'm dying, bro. I'm dying. Let us just get 1 and I'll be happy, okay? I speak Spanish and caveman English. Hey man, that's dope. That's at least something, you know what I mean? The thing I hate is that jobs want you to speak another language without an increase in a pay for that skill. Oh yeah, no, that's ass. Whenever I be speaking other languages, I'll be like, yeah, y'all gotta pay me more. What are we talking about? If they ask for it, at least. I remember when I was still in college, bro, I worked at a call center. And they wanted me to, like, they were like, oh, do you speak Spanish? And I was like, yeah, I speak Spanish. And they're like, oh, that's good, because sometimes we get people that don't speak very good English and they speak Spanish. And I'm like, okay, so John over there doesn't speak Spanish. What he getting paid? Oh, $10 an hour. And I'm like, oh, okay. I speak Spanish. How much am I getting paid? $10 an... No. If you want me to deal with Martha, if you want me to deal with Jackson, if you want me to deal with fucking all these different language people, I gotta get paid $12 an hour. What are we talking about? And they were reluctant at first. They were like, yeah, I don't know, like, you know, shit. And then, bro, within their first month, I was their best salesman, bro. I'm good at sales, so I was on top, bro. Yeah, English is mandatory here. Local language can't get us anywhere. Yeah, I feel you, bro. Learning English, though, is pretty good. Puedo hablar un poco de español. Yo, Zeno, you capping. I know your ass be speaking perfect Spanish, bro. I can speak Spanish with you, dog. Give me 2 resets. I'm sitting on some juicy mace coin bank. I want +9 wedges for my consonants weapons. No, don't do that to me, man. Let me just get my nice normal little reset, bro. Why y'all want me to grind so much? This man said he likes to dance with pretty girls. Okay. It's funny because my mom's Colombian and my dad was from Kansas, like pure American white boy, bro. And my mom was Colombian, and when they first met, my dad spoke 0 English or 0 Spanish, and my mom spoke 0 English, dog. So after a while, obviously they would understand each other, and both learned both languages. And but my dad was always bad at Spanish, but he would always know like sentences like that, like that exact sentence you just said, "Ding you by," it would be something my dad would say, man. Hunter, what's good? How you doing, man? Like that one. One second, I'll be back. Let's see. You make my grind more bearable? Is that why y'all want me grinding more, bro? That's crazy. I try, man. I try. You guys make my grind more bearable, too. That's why y'all gotta be chatting. Bro, when my chat be going dead for like a period of time, I'm like, oh, shit, I'm bored. But when someone be bringing up random topics, at least I can get back into the rhythm of talking shit. Because y'all can see, man, we've been at it for 6 hours, and I'm still ready to talk about any topic that gets brought up. Oh, what did I click? My boss heard me speak French a bit to help out someone. I was off the clock. Next shift, they tried me to handle French customers along with normal ones with no pay bump. Oh, hell no. With Fushu, don't you think Wings inspo on some DPS characters are viable to change into another DPS wedge? Absolutely. With Fushu, is going to make that a lot more viable, bro. Am I going to watch the next Jake Paul boxing match? I mean, I only watched the Mike Tyson one because it was Mike, but I don't even know who he's fighting. Is it Anthony Joshua? Is it Anthony Joshua? Have we done your Smash Spike / grind yet? I believe that is the worst grind in the game, a whole tier above mediation grind. I have not done that grind. A lot of people do say that is the worst grind, though. Once I finish this for the day, though, I think I'm going to be calling it a day, at least for this grind. Let me see what time it is, bro. It's only 10. Okay, it's not that late. Let's see what we get here, man. I got mine to +9, and now I'm taking a break for it. It will take me at least 10 hours of that defense mission to finish, and I need to do something else. I'm gonna be real. I might leave. If those are really that hard, I might leave those until we get the double drops or whatever it is that we're getting. Those spike / crush grinds are unreasonable and pointless currently. Yeah, I do think they're kind of pointless as well, but gotta do them, right? I mean, we have Keizo. Keizo's definitely gonna take advantage of that, isn't he? I'm 100% leaving those until the increase drops. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see what we got going on here. Right now, my main priority is getting Psyche strong enough to finish up to floor 60 of theater, and then after that, I'ma just chill. Sure. For both of us. No. Yours is good. I'm sorry. You're suffering from success at this point. Alright, let's see what we got here. Are we done? Yeah, I need the milk. I need the milk. He needs some milk. I need the milk, man. So now I'm just, you know, waiting to get the milk. Yo, I need to grind some money. I'm poor. I'm Edgar Allan Poe, chat. Let me see what we got going on here. Let's see if we can get another weapon dupe here. Dismantle for 14 minutes. We can do that. Wait. Gotta do some though. Gotta do some. Wait. There we go. If I can get a blueprint here, we're good. Just any little extra buff that I can put on Psyche is lit.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. All down! Commission accomplished!
Okay. Going more than 12 is so boring though. I mean, bro, everything is tedious and boring, right? Like, let's just be real. Everything is, right? Grinding 12 hours of Luna Memento or doing maze for 10 hours. Everything is going to be like that.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Just got the +30 in mace. Nice. There you go. See if we get lucky. Nope. No luck, man. No luck. You hope for double or triple drop from Carmine Globules? Oof. Yeah, I think they're going to do something like that. If it always stacks with books, it's going to be crazy. Because that would really make it so you don't want to use your books unless it's like a double drop type of event. I think they chose good, though, doing the wedges. Because people always bitch about wedges. So at least like this, people that come brand new with 1.1 will be able to get their wedging on really good, really fast as well. Come on, man. How many have I done? 15? I don't see me getting another one right now. But, I mean, soon. I think I'll get one beforehand, but yeah. Like, before I fully finish. Do we know what it doubled the runs with books? Or will it, I mean, the dev said it does stack with commission manuals. They said it on the stream. For how many runs, I don't know. But they did say it does stack with commission manuals. I'm +7 on Lumina and Hydro Wedges. Can't wait for farming the other fast. Yeah, me neither. I'm probably saving everything for Hydro.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Hey! All down! Commission accomplished!
4.
Born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Alright, this one right here, Chad. This is the one we're gonna get. Maybe not.
I stand watch.
The clients only bought us
Anything to really give my Psyche a little bit of a bump in damage so I don't have to like go too hard is gonna be good. Because I really don't want to have to go more than +7s. +7 should be enough to clear all of that. Like, no problem, right, chat? Up to floor 60. +7 with my Fiend the way she is. And Truffle. There we go. Can we get another one, though, chat? Can we get another one? We have like 10 blueprints left. Or not blueprints, letters. Can we get another one? That would take me to I2. Or S2. I think we can. They said more elite, so I suppose we should get like 4x or more. That'd be amazing. But sir, you need 6 + 10 volitions. Oh, hell no. I ain't doing all that now. I ain't doing all that, chat. Alright, I think we can get another one, bro. Getting it to I2 is super smooth. Because we have 7 more of these. Maybe we'll be able to get it. Sphinx clearly below talents, but I'm TR64, so 50 extra stats. All blazes are +5. Damn, bro. That 54 is nice. I'm far away from that. I'm 52 going on 53. I haven't really wanted to like go all the way and do all of that. I'm lazy, dude. But 64 is definitely nice. Give me another one. Give me another one. Right now. Right here. I've been saving my books for new books in case old ones become garbage. Wait, what do you mean for new books? They're not going to add new commission manuals. Oh, new wedges. Yeah, new wedges. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, bro. S2 I think is the typical, bro. For these weapons, right? S2. If I can get one more blueprint on this and one more blueprint on Fina, that's some nice increase to my damage. And then I'll have plus 6 7s on all my wedges for Psyche. I'm done there. For Psyche, did you choose Resolve over skill damage? No, I chose skill damage. I mean, I don't remember what my build is right now. I'm pretty sure it's 4 volitions. But I'm not farming 4 volitions right now. I'm only doing 3 plus 7 volitions. I said 6 and what? Wait, what do you mean? I DM you my Psyche build in game. That was enough to clear 58. Then Outrider clear 59 and 60. Wait, you couldn't clear 59 and 60 with Psyche? A max to resolve just to make nerds angry. Hey, people be getting angry when you show them that you got resolves, man. I couldn't clear 50 with Outrider. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I better be able to clear everything with Psyche. I'm gonna be salty as hell, bro. I'm tired. I don't want to keep leveling up Psyche, man. She's already good enough. And my Fina's looking good, too. Like, she's strong. Couldn't clear 50. Oh, your Outrider kept getting killed in 58. But could you clear 59 and 60 with Psyche is what I'm saying? She could smoke those floors. Perfect. That's all I need. I gotta resolve on my Psyche and still clear 480 in 3 minutes. Quick enough for me. That's all, bro. Honestly, that's perfect. People just be weird that, oh, you can't have resolves, or you only won a couple of resolve, or one resolve, or something like that. Is like, brother, my brother in Christ.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Come on, weak ass team, low purple wedge. I'm stuck on floor 30. You got this, bro. Trust you got it. You have double resolve plus 10, but you have double resolve on your Psyche, but you can clear 58. Don't say that. Don't say that to me, bro. You're gonna make me depressed. Like what? Don't be saying that to me, bro. Yo, did I pick? Did I not pick? What? I think I didn't pick, chat. I'm pretty sure I thought I picked, but I don't think I picked.
So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! Commission accomplished. Yay! All down.
Skill issue, chat. Skill issue. Wasted run. Wasted run. What the hell, boy?
Clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
My I4 Psyche can clear Act 50 with 2 volition plus 9, 2 volition plus 7 because the AI refuses to use her heal skill, so I end up with no sanity. Oh hell no. Why did I do that? Bro, like, I'm telling y'all, I don't know what the hell is going on, but my niffle, like, I don't know why I can't clear, bro. It's just hurting my soul. Bro, give me a gold. Give me a gold, man. I know it ain't too much to ask for a goddamn gold. One second. All right, I got 4 runs. Oh, me? I'm getting walled by Psyche, bro. Oh, hell no. It ended? Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. Dismantle's still running. Oh, that was wedges. What do we got in weapon? Alright, before we do that, let me just pee real quick. I'm gonna see if anybody just casually does it. Actually, I'm gonna go in termination and put this. See if anybody just randomly carries me. If not, I'm solo.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Special commissaries here. I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
Oh, okay. And they're taking a little bit too long, man.
Alright, that should be enough.
I think the AI is using or not using their skills to apply the buffs or take a big part if one can clear nocturnal floors. Absolutely. That is so true. I'm over here having to give my Fina some fucking HP wedge just to keep her alive because she loves running into the tornado, bro. Alright, can I please? Can I please get the weapon here so I can just move away? So I can just move away.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. So, this mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Look at the little piggy, bro. Little piggy, go.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Hello?
This up and head back for our paycheck.
Be gold so I can dip. Be gold so I can leave. Come on now. Be gold. I know you're gold. Oh, hell nah. Now we're carrying people, chat. Ban them. Ban them. They're just standing there menacingly, bro. Kinda cooked. We're kinda cooked, chat. They're not giving us what we need or what we want in this world. Come on now.
My heart forever.
We got two more. Two more. Come on, let me get one more. One more right here. Yeah, battle should end as soon as one person gets to the end. Absolutely.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
What is my dog wearing? A donut around his neck. Like a little plushy donut so he doesn't scratch himself and hurt himself. I understand that feeling. I had rhythm I too. They gave me 28. I lacked 2. Oh yeah, hell nah. They trolled. Come on, give me one right here. Bro, why are we carrying that niffle? That niffle ain't moving, man. Screw that niffle.
Gonna knock you flying.
Cowled subs, what's good, man? Yeah, my stream is going good. What about yours? Damn, they still not giving it to us, chat. They still not giving it to us, man.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Like, come on. We got this. We got this. We got 2 more. One more. Oh, if this is not it, we're cooked. If this is not it, we're cooked. Oh, this AFK, bro. Come on now. Can we get Electro Theater? I wonder how I6 Rhythm is going to perform. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I like Rhythm for, like, farming. I don't like Rhythm for bossing. And it has nothing to do with, like, if she's good or not. I don't like that to like, use her really good for bossing. You gotta animation cancel her skill. It looks and feels shitty. I don't like it personally. Alright, this is my last chance, guys.
Alright, that should be enough.
Thank you, love.
Wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I'm about to die, I feel like.
This is gonna hurt.
I don't like it either, but yeah, she's great for farming. For running and farming, she's very good. 100%. But I just don't like the way that she actually attacked with her skill. Come on. Come on. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Yes! We got it on the last one again. We got it on the last one, chat. Peak. Now we got 2. So we can get her weapon S2. That's some little bit of extra help for Rhythm to deal some damage. Or not Rhythm, Psyche, my fault. Hold on, I gotta go get something to drink real quick. Oh, I got it. Right here. Wait, I need 4 of these. Oh, and I need money too. I got no money. Oh shit. Guess we're going back to the Mystic Maze Mines, chat, but this time for some money. Alright, I'll be right back. So is the last one with those theater blueprints? Yeah, facts, bro. Now, forge wedges. Gotta farm some more of these, but I'm not doing that right now. Let's go get into. Actually, I might do that because I need I need to eat real quick, so let's go here. Seeing the books there and not using them is... Diggy Dog, what's good, man? How you doing?
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Homie walked in with a happy Tuesday energy. With the vibes. I like that, man.
Wow, definitely rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
You had a big ass burger for dinner? Hell yeah.
Enemies have stopped attacking for now.
I have a feeling I'm about to see God with this spice, chat. If I start dying, chat, y'all can blame my girl.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
Victory, piece of cake. I don't know about all that now. Oh, what happened? Alright, I thought the stream died for a second.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
I cannot tolerate spicy food, sadly. My gallbladder removes it, makes me sick. Yeah, no, I get you. Spicy food still be messing me up, but I still like it. It doesn't mess me up super bad, but it does mess me up a little bit. Don't know notifications are off. Oh yeah, because I was doing the stream yesterday, Jet. There you go. I just turned them on for you, brother. How you doing, Jet? Feel free to test them out again. I was doing the podcast yesterday, Jet, so I had to turn them off.
Suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I know this is a dumb question. You probably answered it, but what does Sybil do for farming? You see how
Victory? Huh, piece of
Rebecca's jellyfish are all next to Sybil's bubble? In simple, Sybil controls the AI, so they go where I want them.
who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Getting by tomorrow is an emotional day for me, so I'm taking it easy. Hey, bro, if you want to chat it up, just let me know. Hope all is good, Jet. Why turn them off? Well, because if I'm doing a stream and we're talking about a topic, I don't want a random freaking notification popping up while I'm in the middle of a podcast, so that's why I turned them off. You know? Bro, there's like a freaking moth in my room. Keeps flying into my face. And then on top of that, obviously you have Sybil doing a little bit of AoE damage. Like a little bit. It's tickling, but it's still doing AoE. But the reason I use it is like Rebecca be putting her jellies in random places, but I put it down right there. And you see how it has a red bar, is treated as an enemy. So basically, Rebecca will put her jellies by the orb if needed. Clearly it's not needed because they ain't doing nothing. But that's fine for me. I'm just eating. Otherwise, Rebecca would run up there and put her jellyfish over there. And then the enemies coming from there wouldn't take damage. I don't want that. Yeah. See? You see how the jellies are like all right there? And it's really good. It's just chill.
Victory?
You don't build duration on Sybil. Sybil is not like Sybil's orb is not affected by duration. It naturally has 30 seconds on it, even without any duration. So just build like I just build her for her regular like damage, like HP or whatever. My build, like my Sybil, legit is not even built, guys. She's just like kind of whatever. So you see the jellies right there underneath? So they're just hitting everything. See? She's summoning the jellyfish right there. It's not bad. Did I post? I mean, I post my builds on YouTube. My build videos. I don't have a Sybil build because, like, legit, she's not there for the damage. Her damage ain't good like that. She's just there for control. But hey, the little trickle damage that she adds in is not bad. It's just there. In general, nah, I don't post my builds on YouTube. I mean, I post my video of the build on YouTube. You see? Rebecca runs over to the thing and just posts her thing there. So you're chilling.
No slacking.
Suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
The range is insane. I don't even have a crazy range build on her right now, which is crazy. It's 3 a.m. and you're still farming maize?
Piece of cake. Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Why did I choose Psyche but not Outsider? I don't know. I just like Psyche better, I guess. She flies, has AoE, has a lot of range, is a girl, I guess. All of those reasons.
Suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you. Finally! Here's a little thank you from me.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
All right, let's see.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Yeah, honestly, that's my main reason, bro. Bad character, Psyche can't clear floor 100. I'm surprised nobody jumped on that take. I use rhythm for all wedge farm, easy life. True. He does make life a lot easier when it comes to grinding. What take? That Psyche is a bad character and that she can't clear floor 100 on theater. I was surprised nobody in the chat jumped at that.
Piece of cake. Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Because it's bait, you're right. You're right. That's why I didn't jump on it. Oh, you said that bad characters can clear Act 100, but Outsider can do this easily. Ah. I get what you meant. Act 12 enjoyer here.
Victory? Piece of cake.
Play 5 Sephiroths. Bro, doing this is so doo-doo.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my
Act
time?
30 casual here. Like, I know it's not reward enough, but making sure you can get all the letters for the weapon and the mill, because that, to me at least, is worth it. To me, not saying it's just that it feels rewarding. It doesn't, but I'm gonna at least do it for the letters, right? And the milk. Like today when I get off, since I farmed so much maize and stuff, I'm gonna be farming letters as I just watched some shows on TV.
Victory? Piece of cake.
This is pain. Damn, just tried my Niffle on Psyche boss. That single target damage is hard to find. I can spawn ads at 50%, but that is where the timer ends. Definitely missing that Lumino Theater buff. Yeah. Like, I get close to beating, I think it's stage 53 or 54 for Psyche. Yeah, when I'm fighting Psyche in the theater. But the problem with Psyche is that she has way too many immunity faces. She shouldn't, like, bro, you know how some bosses have one immunity face? Psyche should only have one immunity face. Like, I don't get why some bosses will have, like, one, and then another will have, like, 4. And I know they increase the timer, but don't do that. Just don't let it have immunity faces or anything. It's just annoying, bro. That many immunity faces is a pain. The mediation grind is up in trash, book runs that don't even net the one material you need. 20 is awful. Hellfire, yeah, Hellfire's a pain. Hellfire and Psyche are the most annoying ones, bro. For sure. Bro, and doing this without any books is like actual AIDS. I need to make immunity phases interactable. Like Hellfire, you can prevent damnation and Psyche leaps, but tornado phases needs to happen. Yeah, the tornado phases and stuff only once. I feel if a character is broken, it should bypass their immunity phase. Like, they should just not go into immunity phase if they're broken in theater. Because, like, what's the point? Sometimes I'd be breaking the character and it goes straight into immunity phase, and I'm just like, okay, I just wasted the whole break because what the hell? Bro, I need wedges. I need to use wedges for this. Holy crap. Yeah, bro, like my niffle is as strong as she could possibly be right now, and I still can't beat it. Ooh. Of course, it's eternity and steadfast. The two I don't like.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Hopefully with Psyche it'll be no problem though. At least the finisher should bypass the immunity. Yeah, but that finisher is useless. You do no damage with that finisher. At least not in higher levels. And when I say no damage, it's like you actually waste damage by doing the finisher. Barry with full boost can clear all of theater. Fantasia with 6 introns can clear theater. Only Anemo characters can. Yes. On Tuesdays.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Come on. Give me volition. I cannot wait for 1.1. Like, I'm actually excited. Like, I need 1.1 to get here.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
There we go. We got 5 volitions. Let me get out of here. CJ, you just want the bikini skin? What bikini skin? For Fushu? Yes. I do. That'd be kind of nice. I forgot that I'm poor. I can't even put these to farm. Oh, hell no. Alright, we gotta do this, chat. We gotta sell some goodies. Here we go, we sell some of these. 100,000, that's not enough.
Grab what you need and let's hit the road.
What else do I got a lot of? Let's see. What? That's enough for me to forge what I need, which is you. Yes, volition. I don't need all of that. And then that's it. Wait, I only got one of the other ones? Oh, that's crazy. Alright. Let's actually go back to this so I can finish clearing the shop. I'm like right there with like these. I just need a little bit more. That's like one more run, maybe two more runs. Jesus.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Bro, the grind. The grind is real, man. Half of us stuck grinding this right now. I really hope because they really didn't show the 1.1 map. I really hope it looks good. Like, I know it looks good, but I really hope there's like stuff to do in the map. I don't expect some crazy stuff, but at least some interesting things. What if they add new genie mons? I don't think they're adding new genie mons. I really don't think they're adding new genie mons, but it would be cool if they did, themed around that area. Melee weapon. Or CJ, you're doing this for the future. At least you're ready if they decide to add super hard content. Yeah, pretty much. At least that's what I'm telling myself, right? You think they are? Yeah, maybe they just forgot to talk about new genie mons. I think I know my new daily schedule. 10 runs of maze and then raise the level of a gold mod to buy at least one. Of 1 gold, you gotta raise at least 1 level of all your mods per day, man. Get that Randy popping. Let people like me cram when the time comes. As long as you know that like you don't gotta speed run it when new content comes out is good. And to be fair, they are giving us that double, or not double, but like the boosted drop event, right? Gotta eat lunch, be right back. Alright. Unless you're approaching the game at my pace, that's the best way to play, bro. Play at your pace. Enjoy it how you want. And as long as you don't feel rushed, right, you're good. If I can get a free skin selection from it, let's go gambling tipped $5. Appreciate you for that. For the $5 Rooney tip, but I can go gambling. Not with $5. If I can get a free skin selection from it, I'll happily just focus on Randy outside. I mean, you can get a free skin selection in the upcoming content. Like, right now, I'm just trying to see if... I'm lagging. If I can somehow save enough to get Fushu skin, and I'm probably going to use my free skin selector on... I don't know, man. I don't know who I'll use it on. Maybe save it for Keizo, since he might not get a skin. So I might just save it for Keizo, even though Keizo's skin is also really cool. I'm gonna use mine on Niffle. That's gonna be a... I would use mine on Niffle too, bro. Just because I like her so much. Just to have more variety with her. I just gotta see how everybody looks, right? I just hope I'm able to get Fushu skin. Or... yeah, Fushu skin. I only have 20 pulls, bro. Because they don't give us a lot of pulls. If we can't get Fushu skin, we're cooked. That skin would look fire. You talking about the selector skin? True. I have 0 pulls. I used all of mine on Psyche and you still didn't get her? Oh no. Yeah, I'm only 20 pulls right now for the Fushu skin. Her banner drops in about 6 days. I think we get 10 more pulls when she drops, right? So that puts me at like 30 pulls, which I mean, I guess is not the worst, but shit. When pity is 90, that's kind of bad. Did I understand the banner right? That everything resets? Pity doesn't transfer over. If I read it right, yes. Pity does not transfer over. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice. Now I'm cooked. Okay. I mean, the extra pulse pity on the left side. Anything regarding to the banner resets. I don't know what you mean, the extra pulse pity. But anything that's from that banner, like how many pulls you've done, the pity, all of that, I'm pretty sure it resets. 10 more when she drops. Okay. I mean, that's still not a lot, but shit. Hopefully. Like the one that guarantees something, I'm pretty sure that's specific to the banner. Really? This man has no business using that attack when you can't use that attack yourself, bro. He should just have a doodle-ass laser beam. A doodle-ass laser beam is what he should have. I don't think I have enough, but I'm gonna try. We do have enough. Okay. Alright, we're finished with range consonant weapon. Now we gotta go here, but I'm leaving this for tomorrow. Is Embla worth smelting? It is worth smelting, but don't smelt it right now because it's going into the shop in like 5 days. I mean, look at my Embla, compare it to your Embla, right? 60% skill range and 70% skill damage for 6 seconds. She's something this here. Let's see. When she drops and 10 more. Yeah. Some weapon buffs timers need to be increased. Yeah, I hate those super quick weapon timers. They be stressing me out, bro. Let's do a quick defense mission. Really quick. See how that works. I believe it took me 72 pulls on Psyche skin. I pulled 10 times, but had like 8 left over, so my pity is at 82 if I wanted to pull again, so I'd lose that, unfortunately. Yeah. That's where I'm at, bro. I'm pretty much having to start from zero. How many pulls do you have, Devin, for the upcoming banner? Yo, Frizz, what's good? How you doing? Does the gacha skin pity carry over? It does not. Like 10, probably gonna have to break out the debit card unless I get super lucky. Yeah, that's me right now. I'm probably gonna have to break out something. The second outfit setup created was made due to bad luck on Psyche overall. What do you mean by that? I only got wings in spots at +10. Goddamn, now on to the others. Hey, bro, at least you probably got some materials to farm, either to build up some Covenanters or some, like, duel or something.
In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now. In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip.
Did they say something about the basic Christmas skins being removed next update? I don't know if they said anything about that.
Victory? Piece of cake.
Oh shit, I forgot I had these. I forgot I had these. And now I'm back to being broke on globules. Beautiful. Such a pain, bro. Bro, this is definitely not going to improve, even if I put the thing that makes her shoot from far away. Which one's the one that gives her beam more range? Forgot what it's called, bro. Like beam weapons more range or some shit like that? I don't remember what it's called. Oh, right there. Is it that? Where's you at?
Robert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Alright. Bro, how the hell did this man beat that? That's crazy.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Taking me out to play. Pinky promise, no backsies.
Hmm.
Robert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
I swear I can't do it, bro. I don't know how they do it. This act be fucking me up, bro. It's not even 50, it's 52, bro. 52 be fucking me up. Like, heavy, bro. I don't even know if I should just go for the break or for the damage. Like, I don't even know right now. Break damage, break damage. Oh, I don't know. I couldn't beat 58, but beat 60 with Niffle. It's just, I guess, some stages that be messing you up, bro. Back to Pheno weapons for a sec. I have no clue how I want to build that. Well, I mean, don't build it like me, bro. My Pheno's weapon is cooked. I haven't fixed it since forever. I could fix it right now, I guess. Apparently, multi-shot doesn't do anything, right? That's what people were saying. The multi-shot doesn't do anything for flamethrower weapons. Try the Helix Sleep into melee weapon smash. For what? That's what I thought, but people were saying that it doesn't. That multi-shot doesn't do anything to flamethrower weapons. To knock... Well, my problem is only at the boss. My problem literally only comes at the boss. The freaking boss, man. No idea if this even gonna do anything, bro. Hit. I guess. I don't want that. Alright, let's do this. Let's not beat it again. Should I? I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna take her weapon, bro. Should I take her weapon or this one to break faster? I don't know. No, I do have trigger probability on there. Just multi-shot is the thing I didn't bring. Ah, such a pain, bro. Alright, let me just put this in there. And just see how it goes. This is a pain. We gotta be zigzagging and shit.
Shore of the river of light.
Oh, I didn't even see these things here. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating it because I haven't really improved anything. The moment the bubble popper, the redude comes out, yeah, no. Can't see shit. Like, yeah, these things aren't the problem. It's just the one stage, bro. Also, the reason I'm moving too much is because I don't want Fina and Truffle to get dogged on by the freaking dudes with the bubbles. Which they do. They get dogged by them, bro. Still alive? Yes, sir. Ugh, what a pain. Bro, look. If you don't move, bro, they're gonna get just absolutely beamed. I can't be having that. Bro, it just got out of an immunity phase. It goes back into an immunity phase. You cannot. And then Fina and what's her face are gonna die, bro. Look at Fina. Look at Fina's dumb ass, bro. Look at her. Look at her. She's just chilling. She's just chilling. And she's dead. You can't make this up, bro. Fina has some sort of disability, bro. Like, straight up, bro. Like, I think she was dropped as a baby or something, bro. Like, there's no way. Like, bro, you cannot look me dead in my eye and tell me Fina's not challenged some way. Like, she has to have been dropped as a baby, because there is absolutely zero way, bro. Why is she going into another AI immunity phase? This, I think this is the most broken boss in the game because of this. It don't matter if you can one-tap it. The fact that it can do this, this is scuffed AI, bro. She just did a tornado phase. Why is she doing another one? Why? Ooh, I stopped it at the right time, bro. I didn't even notice it. Holy shit. You're finally done getting the wedges? Nice. You're bored of maze? I hear you on that. I had to take a break from maze. You know, please, you special child, bro. Stop running into the death. Oh no, we're cooked on this one. This is a bad run. And then she about to do the tornado again. Watch. Developers, y'all fucking retarded for making this have so many immunity phases. Like, and look at Fina, bro. She's just over there hopping in the middle, playing with Psyche's toes or something. Like, why? Why does she do that? Fina has to be special, bro. Like, Fina has to be, like, he has to have some sort of disability or something, bro. There is no way. Oh, I can't restart it? Oh, we're cooked? Oh, we're cooked. We can't restart it. Like, I refuse to believe Fina doesn't have anything. Let me restart and then this bugs out too. Wait, does this even work? It doesn't work. This is crazy. Like, bro, why do they run with you every other time? Right? Look, they run with you every other time, but the moment she summons her goddamn tornadoes, they run towards the tornadoes. It's just crazy, man, crazy. And I can't restart it, so we're locked up in here. I'm locked up. Did it bug? It did bug. You can. My Psyche's not ready to go. She is just, bro, Fina. I don't understand her, bro. Fina dies so much. Change the support slot. Yeah, but now I gotta run that shit again. That shit's AIDS. Oh, it locks the restart button if you do it last second. Ugh. Pain. I'm about to take this piece of shit into there, bro. Bro, fuck. God damn. Hold on. Oh my god, dude. I have another 5 tops to get, so 20 more blueprints and 59 purple. 59 purples? Oh my goodness. So wait, you got all the purple? You got all the golds. You didn't get the... You didn't get the purples, Crystal? Fierce. No, that's not what I want to do, man. I definitely don't have enough fierce. Or keen, for that matter. Yup. Maybe I do have enough keen. Try giving her the bow. Damn. I got the 4 you told me to get into gold and purple. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, those are important first for your Psyche. Right, let's see. Where the fuck is it? How do I... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, how do I not find one? Knowing that we can get at peace in the shop at 1.1 is nice and all, but it makes me want to farm genie mons at the at peace before the patch. Hey, just farm. You might get something good. You might get something good. I need the HP one. Oh, let's go rarity. Ah, no. Bah. This fucking message go away. Chubby. We don't need any of that. Beefy. I'll take beefy. Alright. Timid? Max shield. I might take max shield. Over defense? Max shield over defense? Sure. It's already in gold. Fuck it. Actually? Bow plus buff plus heals are permanent even at 6 seconds, even on I0 truffle. Yeah, the thing is, I'm breaking her super fast, bro. So I think that's actually having a big impact on the damage that I'm doing. But maybe I do need to give her the buff or something, because fucking shit. She's just getting murked, bro. Oh. Wait, can I get ironclad? Can I get ironclad? I wish you could just search by name, bro. Oh my god, I could definitely get a gold ironclad. Got like 5,000 of these. Late stream? Nah, I've been live for almost 8 hours now, man. We're just keeping it going because today I woke up and I said, you know what? I need to grind. I need to get this done. I just need to do it. And why not just do it while I'm live? You know what I mean? You feel that if I run my current Psyche, I can do it? Oh, you can definitely do that, Crystal. For sure. I don't think I could do it with my current Psyche at all. I mean, maybe, but that's a rough one. You think this Psyche can clear it? I don't know, man. I don't know. I could try it. Maybe she can. Check the Psyche you linked me. Where did you link me the Psyche? In DNA general? What? Oh, in the game. Bro, I'm over here thinking somewhere else. Okay. Oh, you got a 6 prime resolve. Shit. Plus 10 midnight sun. That's already stronger than mine. Question, why are you guys running Onslaught on so many characters? Like, I get it, it's good. But, like, usually the hard part are the bosses. This doesn't really come into play on the bosses, does it? No, because you're not defeating an enemy. Let me try, bro. Let me try. I'm scared, chat. Alright, let's do it, bro. Let's see if I even come close. Oh, I don't have these duped up, chat. I do not have these duped up. That's a problem. I don't have the pistols duped up. Any of them. I'm gonna have to dupe them up if I want to do anything. Let's see. It does after 50% face. You get 50% damage on onslaught boost after you burn 50 ads. No, I'm talking about for bosses. Like when you're on a boss. Oh, you do have bosses in the mid stage, I guess. Okay. All right, let's see if this does anything. Let's see how I'm feeling here. I feel like I'm gonna just get kind of smoked. Oh yeah, you use the grenade launcher. You're right. You're right. The grenade launcher could be it, bro. I'm getting +6s anyway. +7s and all that. Yo, have a good one, Jagler. Appreciate you hanging out today, man. I feel like that took way longer than it takes me with my, what's her face? Alright, Bubble Buddy over here being a pain, bro. Oh, hell nah, bro. Definitely need range, because I'm getting cooked on this one in particular. I feel like my damage is not there, bro. Look at Fina's bitch ass, bro. Look at Fina. Oh, I hate Fina with a passion, bro. I might have to use the other weapon. I did do her cons weapons. They're all +7. Yup. Yup. Let me do it one more. I know that if I can't get past this, bro, I can get past the boss. Like, I know it. But I'm gonna keep trying just a little bit, just to see.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
You feel like I have the damage? Well, it seems that I don't. I don't know, man. I gotta go to the elite, because Fina, for some reason, just likes getting fucking fondled by these elite-ass enemies, bro. I cannot get off until I beat it. Hell no. Bro, look at that. I gotta hit him from Zimbabwe to be able to do enough damage, and even then. Fina died already. Might feel it takes a little longer, but she might be better in the later stages. You're right, you're right. Fina died, chat. Fina died. How is Fina dying? I have a +10 Nirvana on her. So she even got things that help her stay alive, and she's still dying. Bina, I hate you, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, on some real shit, how is she dying, bro? Bina, I swear to God, I'm gonna give you up for adoption. How are you dying again? Okay, she's not dying just yet, chat. Oh my God, bro. Right, why is there like 300 enemies just packed up in this freaking corner here? Oh, I'm stuck, step bro. Bina's about to die again. That's insane.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Bina, please don't die. Bro, these maps. Bro, to have 100 cent, but before the boss stage, how's that even possible? They reset your shit before you go into the boss stage, no? No, damage is definitely not there, bro. Definitely not there, bro. I'm looking burnt. How am I looking burnt? I'm looking fresh, looking good, bro. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Where my damage at, bro? Not even close, bro. Like, low-key, not even close. If I'm struggling this much with ads, why am I even trying to go to the boss? I don't know. How is this one worse than the last one? Okay, buddy. What floor is this? 52.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
What level wedge do I have? 5. I just have +5 little wedges, man. I don't have no +6 even on this thing. I mean, I have dual at +10. That's the only wedge that I have worked on in this character right now. That's just pissing me off. This is how my Psyche was once I got the floor. The boss, you melted the boss. True. True, true. Do I have any characters max build? Yeah. Niffle, and for some reason Niffle's not... I'm not able to be clear with Niffle because my, what's her face? Fina just dies. Fina just dies all the time. Fina forever dying, bro. All my levels are +8. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoops. I'm gonna try this for more range. I don't even know what I got on her, bro. See, bro, like, it's not even all that bad. It's not great. I'll be right back. All right, let's see. Try one more time.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
She has way more range now, so we'll see what happens here. Bro, why am I lagging like that? What the fuck? I'm like lagging, dude. Need to do mace 38 times. I'm there, but for the other weapons. Am I attacking? Why the fuck doesn't it look like I'm attacking? I think keeping Fina from dying is harder than the actual fucking stage, bro. Her freaking autism just draws her to the freaking boss or something. I don't know. Be like, ooh, shiny. And just goes to it. Oh, wonderful. Load today. You know, why are you dying, bro? Like, what is going on? I cannot. I cannot, bro. I cannot, bro. You know, busting my balls right now, bro. Like, what is she even doing?
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Like, I legit don't even understand how she be dying. I tried Niffle for AI for grouping. I have not actually. But who would I replace for Niffle in here, bro? Ruffle? Because that would be solid. Yeah, but Fina gives me a massive damage amp. That's the problem. I would replace Fina, bro. I would send her to the gulag. She deserves it. What is she even doing right now? Bro, I brought a healing Genie Mon to keep Fina alive. It ain't even to heal me, bro. I was about to say, there's no way I'm not actually gonna pass it. And I don't even know if I'm gonna pass this one. Yeah, that's the thing. She would help me for grouping, but then when we got to the boss, Niffle would bring my damage down. Alright, Bubble Buddy. I almost had to restart.
I'm so excited. Finally get to fight with you.
The fuck? Why is that dude flying up in the air? Guys, why is there no freaking bar at the top of the thing? What is happening? Uh-oh, there's no bar at the top. I have no idea if I'm doing good, if I'm doing bad, or how much time I got left. Wonderful. I did reset last second. Oh, brother. The bugs are real. About to get scammed? They bought a homie, aren't they? They bought a homie, chat. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm gonna get out after this anyway. I feel there's no point trying this when I know I'm gonna get stronger tomorrow, so might as well just run it tomorrow, right? Reset for safety? Yeah, you're right. You're not right. I can't reset because I did it at the last second. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I couldn't reset anyway. Yeah, nah, bro. This is actual AIDS, bro. Even if you kill the boss, you won't get credit with the bug. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, chat. They're just hoeing, bro. They're just hoeing. There is nothing I can do. Bean, I hate you, bro. Try one more time. How close to milk? About 3 more floors. All I gotta do is clear 3 more floors, bro. And I'm done. I didn't start it? What the fuck? Yeah, kill. All I need to do is kill this Psyche is the one that's holding me back, bro. One Psyche stopping me from being successful. Come on now. Oh, taking too long. Go all the way around. Well, I hate these, bro. Freaking hate them things, bro. Try Steadfast or Onslaught on Fina. I'm gonna have to grind them, bro. I'm gonna have to grind all of that first. At this point, Fina needs Jesus. Is there a wedge called a Jesus wedge that I can just put on Fina so she don't die? Onslaught plus 3 Phoenix Wedge. See, bro, I clear this so easy compared to, like, with my current, what's her face, Psyche build. So I gotta just up my build. That's just the thing with it. I gotta up the build. Simple as that. Here we go. We got the freaking Bubble Buddy. Just a base Steadfast? Not even like plus 10 or nothing? Fina, what's killing you, brother? Like, why do you stand in the fucking face of an elite and just stand there? Oh my god, bro. Ain't no way. You know, be stressing me out, Jeff. Fina's already at half health. Why do I know this prostitute Psyche is gonna go straight into freaking immunity face after this? This bimbo is gonna go straight into it, man. Ow. Dog, she gets out of it and goes instantly into it. And now my Fina's gonna get her cheeks clapped by Psyche's fucking tornado. For no reason. Fina's just there like, yeah, tickle my feet, bro. Oh my god, I hate Fina with a passion that rages deep from within the bottom of my soul, bro. She was full health. This child was full health, brother. She was full health. And she died. How does that even happen? Nah, bro. I did have the healing genie mom, but I guess I used it at some point, bro. Like, bro, she has to have some sort of like disability. Something's going on with Fina, bro. Why did she go up there? Why? Why am I even trying to continue, bro? Let's start over. Fina. I hate you, bro. Bro, legit had full health and just got her cheeks expanded by Psyche for no reason. Oh, that one was bad. I did not do enough damage there. Not even close to what I needed to do. God, this one's scuffed. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay. Fina, bro. She has the healing going on. Fina's cheeks are still getting imploded by Psyche, bro. Stay alive, Fina, or I will legit punt kick you in the back of the head, bro. I do not care if you're a child. I will punt kick you in the back of your forehead, bro. Thank you, you piece of shit AI character, bro. Appreciate you for not dying. Fina's like, oh, look, piece of candy. Oh, look, piece of candy. Oh my god, she's going immune again. Oh, nah. Bro, Psyche is gonna go into immunity face again. She's gonna go into immunity face again. Chat. I cannot, chat. with 2 seconds left. Fina. Jesus. Oh my God, bro. Dog. Fina was making it so much harder than it needed to be, bro. Finally. Oh my God, bro. All of this for Niffle's milk, bro. That was harsh, bro. Fina was making it harder than the freaking boss, bro. She would die every time on that wave, dude. I had to bring a freaking healing genie mon to keep her alive. Like, come on. Bro, I have a freaking plus 10 HP wedge on her just to keep her alive, bro. That is so insane. They really had us out here struggling because of my character's AI, dude. Wild, bro. Jesus. Fina annoyed me, so I made a build to keep her alive. Bro, the fact that we gotta do a build to keep our character alive is crazy. Like, that's so crazy. Jesus. Do I have plus 10 demon wedges on Fina? Hell nah. I mean, I have some at plus 10. But not all of them. I had the ones to help her stay alive at plus 10, and she's still dying. Fina playing with my emotions, bro. Legit almost gave her up for adoption, chat. If this is the... We're gonna have to build Fina to stay alive if we're gonna get harder content, bro. Like, fuck her damage. We just gonna have to give her some shit so she doesn't die, bro. She sees an elite... Oh, look, piece of candy. Just stands in its fucking way, just getting punched in the neck. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna tell Outsider to put her outside on the cold, bro. On a cold night, just have her standing outside, bro. With her extreme Ebola. Yeah, I gotta level up Onslaught. I don't have Onslaught leveled up. Fushu, yeah, Fushu is the cure for Fina's Pism or something, bro. Cause what the fuck? I'm itchy. They had us struggling, chat. And I wanted to beat it with Lady Niffle. Like, low-key, I wanted to beat it with Lady Niffle. Like, I'm still happy that I'm leveling up, what's her name? Psyche, because I need her for the next tower. But, for now, I'm just glad that I did it with Niffle. Let's see how the next floors treat my, Lady Niffle, man. Who do I gotta face? Bro, I know I gotta face, what's her face? The fire chick. I gotta face Hellfire, also known as, Immunity Face Queen. Next to, Psyche. Hellfire's next Wonderful. That should be fun. Not really. I don't know if I'll be able to beat Hellfire, chat. It can be avoided if you stick to her. Wait, really? So basically what you're telling me is that I gotta be inside Hellfire. Yes? Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. Alex, how was your time with the fam, man? Hope you had a good time. I feel that once I get this out of the way, I can just focus on Maze tomorrow, the next day, and then the last few days, which is like two or 3 days, pure farming for wedges. Those last few days, clues and wedges. Hello, Elite. You trying to die, bro? Or you kill Aunt Fina? Vic, I'll definitely check after this, after these runs. Oh, shit. Why am I in it already? Oh, hell no. Can't see shit. I cannot see jack shit. Okay. You get a fucking epilepsy attack fighting inside that freaking bubble, bro. Where the fuck is she? I was literally grabbing Hellfire's cheeks. Why did she still do the attack? Y'all lie to me. Like, I was cupping her cheeks, bro. Oh shit, I didn't even notice my fucking health bar. What the shit? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're doing too much, Hellfire. You're doing too much. Stop it. Doing too much, woman. I can't even aim my shit right. I can't even aim right, bro. Oh, no. Oh, we're so cooked. Yo, someone trying to break her cheeks or something, bro? Like, she doing too much right now. She doing too much. Someone implode Hellfire's butt cheeks, bro. She's doing too much. Oh, hell nah. Oh, nah, she hit me. Am I dead? Ah! Beat her? We beat her? Beat her? We beat her. Okay, we beat her. Woo! Oh my god. Alright. Two more. Two more stages. Who's next? Is it those big beefy motherfuckers? Because those big beefy dudes got like hella HP, bro. God damn. Crystallophile? Okay, okay. We'll see how it is. We'll see how that one is. Oh shit, they were behind me. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Bro, Mr. Goodnight is coming in so clutch right now. Because he's able to keep Fina alive. He's even helping me out, low-key. On that one, I had my health low a little bit. And Mr. Goodnight came through with the sauce, bro. With the sauce. If I can get good... You're telling me that I got Psyche again on 58? Oh, no, I'm cooked, chat. I got Psyche. I beat Psyche with 2 seconds left. What are we talking about, bro? Oh, no. We're cooked. You know, I already see your shield going down, bro, for no reason. I'm looking at Fina's shield already going down. I don't mess with that. Fina's made out of paper, bro. Her shield goes down. Next thing you know, her health is at 25% and she's limping, bro. They done broke her leg, next thing you know. Okay, there we go. Wait. Trial 33. Did you try Psyche in theater? I think she can do the mud with gold consonants and purple regular wedges. I don't even know what that means. But yes, I did. I just tried her. Just mine is not built like that. Mine still needs some milk. Oh shit, what? This bow is literal arthritis, bro. Like, arthritis to the core. Holy shit. Like, my hand is actually hurting from pressing the bow so much. Yeah, bro, this is the Embla Arthritis, not the Embla Inflorens, bro. That's a whole different weapon. I'm gonna have to do this. Fuck. Okay, that's not good. Hello, motherfucker. Alright, buddy. Wasting my time like that is disrespectful. You want to fondle me a little bit more? Just a little bit? I'm just wondering. God damn. Break the goddamn leg, man. The leg. Oh, hell nah, racist. That's racially motivated. Like, he was dead, bro. He was bleeding out his ass, and then he just went into immunity phase. That's disrespectful. Come on, devs. You can't be doing that, bro. The monster was walking fucking bow-legged. Had one eye all crooked and shit. And then y'all just did that shit. That was unnecessary. That was uncalled for, bro. Homie was pissing blood and y'all did that? Just to buy himself more time? That's insane. No, feral grip? Uh-oh, uh-oh. You about to feral grip these nuts. Oh, hell nah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, my fucking hand. Jesus. Fina would be dead, right? Fina would be dead. I didn't even use the healing, and I was like, yeah, Fina's dead, bro. Let me just see how close I was. She was dead? That's what I'm saying. She would be. Did I have plus 10s? No. I did not have plus 10s before starting this climb. I leveled it up as I went, and I slowly saw my own progression, which was pretty cool, man. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. It was worth it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. She died to the one-shot mechanic, decided she didn't want to be fully that's what I'm saying, bro. She just, I'm telling y'all, her AI is dumb, but we officially accomplished it. And I have one more letter that I can get, but I would have to literally, bro, I would have to clear like 7 floors to get this one letter. I would have to beat everything just to get this one letter, like 5 more floors. That's so crazy. 5, 6, 7. I'd have to beat, bro, 8 floors to get one letter. Oh, nah, bro. Do it? No. Not today, bro. Not today, bro. We got the milk, bro. We got the milk. We accomplished what we needed, bro. I think it's 20 every 2 levels. Oh, every 2 levels is 40, is it not? Oh, no, it might be 50. You're right. You're right. You're right. I might do it tomorrow, bro. Today, we've already been live for freaking 9 hours, chat. So, it might be that time of the day. It might just be that time where we chill out, rest up, all of that, man. I think the grind has been pretty good, though. Like, we've actually pushed quite a bit today. I feel accomplished. Let's see, we did the Mystic Maze. We got all of that done in the Mystic Maze. All of these, which is great. Tomorrow, we probably have another 5-hour grind just to get these. And I don't even know if 5 hours is going to be enough for me to get these wedges here, but for these blueprints. We actually pushed all the way to, what is it? 55. And I know I can push more, but like I'm telling y'all, man,
I shall offer what
I gotta get better wedges on her.
Pinky promise.
Gotta get some onslaught. Wait, let's see. Y'all said I can craft some onslaught? Oh, I need blueprints, don't I? What do you need for onslaught? Oh, and I need more of these two. I got 2 blueprints of those, and then my Psyche's gonna be a little bit stronger. Let's see. Yeah, man, I think we've done enough for today, chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be back live and get some more grind on. I really needed to do this grind for today, man. Go to bed, bro. I'm probably gonna be up for another 5 hours, just chilling, watching shows, hanging out with my girl, everything. But for today, ladies and gentlemen, we did a very, very good grind. I will see you all tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm gonna be live. It's relatively early. It's only 12, so we'll see. But tomorrow I will be getting more of a grind on. Have a wonderful night, guys. Do be sure to check out the video that's pinned at the top, the DNA podcast episode 2, featuring all your favorite DNA content creators, and join our Discord, !Discord, and I'll see you all later. Peace.
Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to